say hello to Little Cam 51, Richard Minnick, pushing buttons 62, who's in the shower, Wendy B, Jackie McCarran, and Sean Dent. Also, we have Chicago Cubby Bear, Tiniest Squish Sarah Pagey, and more of you coming in, including Mr. Lurker himself, Sagar Mandela Effect. I know he's here because I was just talking to him. I know
Yeah.
he's here. And Joner Games, good to see you.
Yeah.
I have fun stuff to show tonight. Well,
Hello.
a fun thing to show. I can't believe something I can't believe they did. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
So happy. I'm going to prove that the Mandela effect is not dying, like people keep saying. We're going to put that rumor to rest
Oh.
tonight.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to put that rumor to rest.
Yeah, no doubt. It meant more for us,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yep. It's okay, guys. I'm going to be dropping the link in a minute. I just wanted to say hi and see how Splatter's doing.
Uh,
Sag arm, you will always be busted. I know. I know that you're here.
yeah.
You're never. I know you're here. Now that's surprising that Propagate is here. Shouldn't you be in bed? I'm happy you're here though.
Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to my meds. Still hurting, but not as bad, I guess. I guess.
You are getting better sleep, which is better.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot more sleep because these pills just make me tired constantly.
Hmm. I understand. It's because you're not used to them yet.
No.
Once you get used to them, you won't be as tired. Guys, Propagate. This light has changed its name to Propagate This Light Spirituality Panels.
Huh? That's a full.
I'm letting people know in
Is
case
that
anything happens to the name. He does have a different name right now.
which one is it? Is it switching just spiritual panel?
No, that's the type. His open panels are more about spirituality. They're more generalized.
Right. So that's his full name. Is that full sentence?
It
Propagate
is
this
now,
light.
yes. It
Holy, that's
is
a long
now.
name.
And he has, as we can see, he has a new picture.
He does.
Yeah, it was his face.
Oh, okay. Oops, wrong one.
Sagarm is like, "Are you rang?" Yeah.
Lurch. Yeah,
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why is Boston Ray the latest of them all? Says the Chicago Cubby Bear. Well, guys, I'm going to drop the link. I am going to drop the link. I just want to make sure I have everybody. Nope. Oh, nope. Ryogamine just popped in. And I know someone else who's going to be here who's not in the chat, so give me a moment.
I hope Boomer shows up. I hope these people that didn't hear my details the last show up tonight to hear.
You bomber, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. There she is. Hey, Noelle. I'm about to text you. Sag
So
arm is waiting on Ray.
yeah. So well, you know, but the basic fact is I won't be getting any better until I have an operation. So
That is correct.
that's people say, "Are you feeling better?" I mean, I wish I was. I wish I could say I was feeling better, but no, I won't be feeling better for a while.
Okay, so the link I did post in the chat. Sag arm Mandela effect is here. Hello, Sag arm.
Hello, everyone. I'm here. Not by
Hello.
choice.
Hello.
Not by choice.
What do you
No,
mean?
I forced him.
It says, you better come on or else.
Or else.
Oh, what you want to be here anyway, don't you?
Oh, yeah. I couldn't miss it for the world. This is
Okay,
very
that's
special.
good. Yeah, you're
Yes.
a good person.
Yeah, this is
Noelle, sorry guys. Noelle, I did send you a link, honey. You have it in your phone. Sorry guys, go on.
yeah, just
Go ahead. Talk about
trying
how
to
I
guess.
held a pew pew to your head.
Yeah. She's a good aim, I tell you that. She won't miss. She gets her way all the time. I have her spoiled.
Hope Ray gets his stuff together soon too.
So Ray had to run to the store really quick. That's why he's late. He will be here. And
Oh,
now he's setting up his microphone.
yeah,
And
that's all I
Jackie is
knew.
here. Hello, Jackie.
And all I knew is setting up his microphone. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
Hello, Jackie. Welcome.
how's it going?
It's going.
Good. I am going to prove tonight that the Mandela Effect is not dead. Like people keep saying that it's losing steam. I'm going to prove it.
Prove it.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
people are
prove it.
saying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, people are saying they're moving on because this isn't going anywhere. Yeah.
I think it's just because they're not paying attention. I think that's probably it.
I
Because they
agree.
don't have time. Yeah.
But I found out that people are paying more attention than people think they're paying attention.
Yeah.
You'll see. You'll understand in a little bit because
Okay.
I have to show a video. Video to show. I have stuff to show tonight.
Well, I've been affected with the Mandela effect since 2010, about 12 years ago. And I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe how everything's been growing up. Everything's getting bigger by the minute. That's for sure.
I agree. Hello,
Yeah.
Boris. Good to see you. Boris says hi to all of you.
Hello.
Boris.
Hello, Boris.
So, while I have you guys here, because Noelle's going to be here soon, and I
Yep.
don't know if Noelle is Mandela affected or not. Hey,
Hmm.
Melissa. Melissa, come on in. The link is posted at the top of the chat. What do you? It doesn't have to be like the right answer. I'm just going to ask you.
Nothing.
Sagarm, you were here first.
Okay.
What do you think is the connection that we all share that lets us see the Mandela effect? For Jackie, I think, Jackie, am I right in saying that we pay more attention? Is that why you think?
Yeah, you need time. See, I don't work. And I rewatch stuff and I like memorize certain things. So I think it has a lot to do with paying attention and rewatching and focus. A lot of the times, if you focus on something, it doesn't happen every time, obviously, but there are certain things that trigger a change. So, like, if you put on, like, say, for an example, like Sonic, I played an ambience video of Sonic, and then he got ears. So I don't think that would have happened. I think he would have stayed the way he was if I didn't do that, probably. So like I will notice changes after I've focused on something. Other times not. I'll just be like, oh, check this out, and it'll be different, and I wouldn't have been thinking about it really beforehand. So it's kind of there's patterns, but they don't always kind of suit every Mandela effect situation.
Ah.
So yeah, I don't know.
So Sagarm, what do you think is the connection?
I think everybody that I met, they believe in God, and they also have gifts. Like every one of us have a special gift or a talent or intuitions that we're open to, because this is a phenomenon that it just threw we were just thrown into it like a lion den. Like we have no weapons, but the lion is there, and we know it's dangerous, and we learn to tame it, because a lot of us had to come to a realization that it's real, and we can't get out of it. And I try to shake it off. I try to tell everybody I'm backing off from the Mandela effect. I don't want to do anything with it or nothing. It's like I just see it all the time now. There's no getting out of it, because I have no idea what's going on, but we just can't get out of it. Once you're in it, it's like a club with no return.
Yep.
Once you're in it, you're in it for life, and you can't shake it off. So you have to learn to live with it. And that's why we came up with this show, because we need a community that they can go to and talk to somebody without doctors or psychiatrists telling them that you're misremembering, You're going crazy. It's not happening. Your memory is wrong. Let me give you some prescription pills. You need to go to a doctor, psychiatrist, and we're going to throw the key away for you. You're just too crazy for us. We don't want you back anymore. So it's kind of a good way. It's good in a way that once you get control out of it and you understand it, it becomes a spiritual journey. And that's how I took it. I went through the spiritual way. I believe in God. It made me realize there's a God, because I was an atheist for about 30 years. So the Mandela Effect saved my life, because I always knew something was going on since I was little, and I couldn't fit in. So I was kind of like the outcast. But once I found this community, I said, there's other people, there's other crazy people like me. I'm not alone. So in a way, you guys, your community saved my life. And now I can come here every week and share our experiences without people judging us. So
is that Ray coming in?
That's really it's Sean Dent. That's really sweet, right? Ray. You said Ray, sorry. That was really sweet, Jose.
Is Ray even still here?
No, Ray's not here yet.
Oh.
That's why he will have to
Oh.
answer Propagate's question when he gets in here.
Oh, he was in my live this morning.
Oh my goodness, so many people just popped in. Hold on one second. So really quickly, we have in the studio, Dead GPK. Everybody's coming back that I haven't seen in a while. Dead GPK is here. We have Boris I haven't seen in a while. We have Joner Games I haven't seen in a while. Oh, Propagate Sagarm. Okay, so Jose, Propagate wants to know, do you think the Mandela Effect is a good thing or a bad thing?
At first, when I first found out about it, and like I said, I've been affected for 12 years. So the first 3 years, I went crazy. I couldn't sleep. So it was a bad thing when you first find out and nobody has the answer and there's no channels. At that time, there was only like 2 or 3 channels. And I was going nuts because I knew my reality was not the same what my memory was telling me. So I took it as a bad thing. I didn't talk to nobody. I didn't spread it around. I just went crazy. I couldn't sleep for 3 months. I lost my job. I mean, it was totally bad until I found the Bible. I found God. I prayed about it, and God showed me a way to let me know that this is a good thing. This is a spiritual event, and God is testing my faith to see if I'm going to trust the devil or I'm going to trust in God. I decided to trust in God because a lot of people say, oh, the devil's changing the Bible. That's not true, because the devil did not come in my house, because I have a good place, a good vibration, a positive energy. I believe in God. So I don't believe the devil came into my house and changed the Bible. There is no way. So I kind of put things together to make sense out of it. So I made it positive, and I came to a conclusion. This is a very spiritual test. God is testing our faith. He's testing our spirit to see who you're going to believe, Satan or Jehovah or the Creator. I went so far that in 2012, I believe, I was looking for UFOs. I was looking for answers, like the end of the world, the Aztec calendar. I wanted answers, and I found the Mandela Effect instead. So it just came tumbling down like, oh, no. That's not what I was looking for. Oh. And I was in shock. I was scared, especially when the Ford logo changed and the mirror on the side, it says things are closer than they appear. And now it said maybe. It said maybe. Now it says.
I write a list here.
Yeah. Now it says is. So it's very, very confusing if you don't understand it, because it just everything just throws in your face. Like take it. Either you understand it. If you don't understand it, it's gonna hurt you. It's like playing with electricity. If you don't understand the electricity, you're gonna get shocked. And I learned by getting shocked all the time, getting shocked, until I learned to pray to God and say, show me the way, make me understand what the Mandela effect is. And I got some of the answers, and I'm writing a book about it. Can't wait to finish it. I'm halfway there, but I can't reveal no more of everything that I found out because I have to do my research before I release it.
Ah,
Okay.
Yes. But
I was going to ask, but yeah, keep it secret. I was going to ask what you found out, but yeah. So last night I actually asked Eva's chat like how many people in here are born again Christians. So I think it's interesting that this is coming up because I actually thought about it. I thought if like there's another panel, I might bring up the fact that there are so many Christians in this community, but I think it's like I have a different kind of take. I just think it's because like there's so many people who aren't Christians who experience this, like heaps of people, but they have a different explanation for it. They write it off, they ignore it, they explain it away. They'll say like, oh, it's just my poor memory. They won't look for it. They'll try and not remember stuff. Like there's so many things that go on with people who aren't Christians. It's just that like Christians are more open, or people who have been Christians are more open to supernatural stuff, and it's easier for them to believe that this is actually happening and it's not just their memory because they're already believing in something to begin with. Whereas most people are like atheists and they don't believe in anything. So I don't think it's like, and then it's the whole paying attention thing as well. Like people obviously have families. I mean, that doesn't always necessarily matter because you can have like Mandela effects within like every aspect of your life all the time. But, you know, like I just don't think that that would be, like obviously it's purposeful. Like there's a reason why these effects to begin with are like, it's really hard to prove to someone who hasn't experienced it. And even then, like you question yourself. There's a reason why a lot of them are subtle. Like there's obviously bigger ones, but you need to have experienced it. They're not like, I don't know how to explain it. It just, to me, they seem very like someone's behind it, like multiple people. I don't believe just one person, like whatever. It could be anything, but there's definitely an intelligence or intelligences behind it. Like, there's no really doubt about that for me. I don't think it's just random. Oh, we're in a different timeline where they made a different decision. There's no way. Like, for me, there's sense of humor. There's definite humor in this. Like, evil intent. Evil intent is a big one. I don't know what's going on with other people, but it's pretty much an instinct for me that that's what it is. That's just their intent, and they think it's funny. And honestly, I can kind of see why some of the time. I don't like it happening to me though. I don't like that they're doing it to me, but you know, I can see why they do it to certain types of people. But yeah, like I can see the humor in it too. And I don't always think that it is in a bad way or that it's like every entity out there is bad. But yeah, I just don't think that it has anything to do with God or the Bible. I just think it's people who are open to it are kind of more open to other phenomenon, really. But
Jackie,
really, it could be anything.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but there's 3 new people here that I have to introduce. They've been waiting to talk. I have to welcome Sean, who came in. Hi, Sean. You there?
Oh, there we go. I was muted. How you doing?
Good.
Hello.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Hello, Sean. Hello.
I'm gonna get to the questions with you guys, and I just want to welcome you all. The next person to come in was Noelle. Hello, Noelle. Thank you for waiting.
Hi. Thank you. Welcome.
I gave your other account a wrench, so that way you have a wrench on both accounts. You're welcome. And she was saying hi to everyone in the chat. But there is a question for Noelle in the chat that I don't want to lose. Ken is asking, did you go see Snow White yet?
On Monday, I will see it.
Well, you're gonna have to let us know how it is on when you come back next time, okay?
Okay.
All right, because we're gonna look forward to hearing it.
I read that they canceled it.
They canceled it.
Yeah.
No, I'm still getting previews for it. I'm
How
still
can you
getting previews
cancel a
on YouTube.
movie? That doesn't even make any sense. When has a
They
movie
can't,
ever been cancelled? Ever?
they didn't actually cancel the movie.
They're going to
Yeah, they.
cancel the premiere. Yeah.
Oh, the
What?
Can I
premiere they
be
may have canceled, but
Oh,
it's still gonna release.
can I be
yeah.
up next to my mom?
One sec. Yes, 1 second. LJ, welcome. Thank you for waiting.
Hi, no
Hi.
problem.
Okay, so I'm sorry, Noelle. What were you gonna ask?
I was asking, can I be up next to you?
Oh, it's not. There's no way to move it. The only thing I can do is like move people away, but
Our
it doesn't.
names
It's
aren't
automatic.
showing. Where
I'm
are
below
our
you
names?
though. I'm right above you.
Is there a reason why our names aren't showing?
Yeah, it's because I have a comment up.
Oh, I
If I
see.
hide a
Oh, I see.
comment, the names are
Oh,
back.
yeah, right. I was like, usually I can see the. Hang on, sorry.
But Noelle, I am right above you. Do you see me above you? She's muted.
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. So you're still next to me. You're just next to me in a different way. That's a great picture, Noelle. I really like it. Sean, since you were the next to
There you
come
go.
in,
What's up? How you doing?
good. What do you think is one or there are multiple reasons? What do you think the reason is that we see the Mandela effect and others don't?
Okay, I think we acknowledge the fact that we see it. I think other people, kind of like the way I was before I heard of the Mandela effect, I would have a memory of something where it's like, oh, that's not how it was, and I just kind of buried it because I hadn't heard of it, so I didn't. That was just my instinct. And so people today, when they bury it, it's because it's like they've already heard of the Mandela effect, but they don't want to let themselves, feel like tinfoil hat people. They're like, no, that's that Mandela effect crap. It must have been just this way, and that's they just tell themselves that, and they keep themselves locked up. But I think they are affected at one for a split second each time.
Everyone's affected. They just don't know it.
Mhm. Yeah, and they just keep like when I heard about the Mandela effect, I had hundreds of memories that I had stashed away that all came roaring back. I was like, oh, so that's why this was that and this was that. And I think other people just keep them buried. I think that's the main difference, really.
I agree.
Mhm.
And I'm going to actually try to prove that tonight.
Right here, yeah.
LJ, what about you, LJ? Do you think there's anything specific, or do you agree? How do you feel? What do you think makes us be able to see it where others can't or won't?
Well, I agree with a lot of things that were already said. As I've said before, I think our brains are different. First of all, we're able to see it, which everybody isn't. Secondly, we're not afraid. We don't go into denial. We don't freak out. I mean, we may do those things. We may have those phases, but we get beyond those phases. And thirdly, for some reason we're oddly fascinated by it. We must keep looking into it somehow. Those three things. So like Jackie mentioned that she's autistic. I'm a little bit autistic also. I've always been kind of different and looked at things different and thought different and sometimes acted different than most people. And then you mentioned that even from the time you were born, you were on a backwards schedule, night day schedule. So to me, you already were a little different than other people in some way. And I'm not saying that everybody has like an issue like autism. I'm not saying we're all autistic. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying we think different. And so to me, there's something different about our brains for whatever reasons that make us fascinated with this.
Could it just be an openness to the subject?
Yeah, but why is there this openness? And maybe it isn't 100% that, but I think a lot of it is people who just think differently. see things differently, there's something different in their brains. Something makes us open to it, something makes us focus on it. You know, so, you know, but maybe that isn't every single person, but I think that's a lot of it. Not everybody is a Christian, although a lot are. And I do believe there's a spiritual element to it. So that could be why a lot of people come to faith because of it, you know, because they see that aspect is there.
I do agree with you. I was just asking if it was the openness, but I agree with you. So,
yeah. Yeah, like I said, there was a guy, it was somebody in the community, and he was asked this question, and he said the one thing he saw that was the same about everybody is that they were thinkers and that they thought about what they think, and not that many people think about what they think. I mean, to me, that's a fish in water. I can't not think about what I think, but I've discovered through the years that most people don't think about what they think.
I agree. Noelle, is there anything you want to share with us? How was the hockey game?
It was a hockey practice, was good.
Oh, good. That's what I was asking. Do you play or were you watching?
No, I was watching.
Oh, that's still nice. I'm glad you had a good
And
time.
and so what's the autistic do you have?
Oh, you're asking Jackie and LJ?
Yeah. Yes.
If they're comfortable sharing, it's up to them. I don't know if they're
I
okay,
was
LJ.
just told at one point that I'm on the spectrum. And I didn't even start specifically looking at autism just till recently. Recently, I watched several videos on it, and it did. I started feeling so much more, and this is in quotes, normal. Like I started realizing that things I've done and said throughout my life were from autism, and I just didn't know it. So that it wasn't like, it makes you feel better in a way, because you know there's a reason, and then you know there are thousands of other people who act the same way or react the same way or experience life in this. I had seizures when I was a young child, not just petty, not real bad, and then I was heavily medicated as a child because of it. Then I outgrew the seizures, which was good, but so then I had different kinds of struggles throughout my life, but I mean, I led a totally normal life. I got an education and I got jobs, but I struggled in my jobs a lot. Now I realize it was because of all this. But overall, I mean, I had a fairly normal life, but yeah, I've struggled with things. I do odd behaviors, and now I understand why I did those odd behaviors, you know.
And what about LJ?
That was LJ. I don't know if Jackie wants to share or not. Jackie, do you want to share, or would you rather it stay private?
Oh, it's not like a huge deal. I think I have like Asperger's or something. I was diagnosed a long time ago, like over 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. There's not really much to say about it. It's just, yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, I don't know. It like I don't even know what my take is on it. Yeah, I don't even my views on everything are so controversial that I just can't, because like it's going to cause, yeah. So I don't really want to get into that, because there's so much that I don't agree with. So I'm just probably going to keep my opinions on that to myself. With that, with the Mandela effect, I'll say what I think. But anyways, yeah, back to like the Mandela effect. So I was on Reddit yesterday. I don't know if I'm going to read out these posts or not, but if I kind of get stuck in like remembering something correctly, maybe I'll check it out. But I did see someone from the so what is it? It's Mirrors, like it was like, oh, wait, no, so it was objects maybe closer than they appear. I think that's what, like, some people started with. So it was like objects in the mirror, yeah, maybe closer. And then now it's closer, if I'm correct, yeah. So, and when I first heard about that Mandela effect, yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was, like, it sounds better, like, maybe closer, like, that sounds correct to me, but and I kind of remember seeing that, but I'm not going to say 100% that was my thing.
Jackie,
I don't really know. Huh?
I
Yeah.
remember seeing objects in the rearview mirror appear closer than they are.
So yours is like way different because I haven't heard that.
That's what I remember seeing. There's
That's
a long, like a
okay.
2-line sentence on the side, like when I'd be sitting in the passenger seat, and it'd be like a 2-line sentence etched into the mirror on the side.
Holy crap. That's really
Mhm.
different. Like, that's not even out of the two options.
It was very, very close to the song. The song is
And
objects in the rearview mirror, they appear closer than they are. I don't remember the they.
they appear closer than they are, and there's no evidence of what you remember.
I haven't looked. It's an old Mandela.
Oh, you haven't looked. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe what
And
you remember
Tiniest
exists.
Squish says, yes, that's how I know it's Sandy.
Okay, so we got a third one. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's interesting. Well, anyway, I don't know what to say about that, but yeah. So this person is from. So it was a flip flop. So they started with what it is now, and then the Mandela effect somewhere else was flipped, which I've already seen this. Like, I doubt whether many people in this community has actually seen this, but I have because I'm on Reddit all the time. Mainly with the Orion and Sagittarius. Like, I'm not sure why a lot of people in, like, on YouTube still think that, you know, everyone's from Sag, because that's definitely not the case. There's so many people that are from here who went there and the Mandela effect was flipped and then came back and like, yeah, basically, like, that's how it is. But yeah, so now we're starting to see different ones, like, because obviously I've only ever seen the Mandela effect where people remember maybe closer, but now people are saying that they started off with what it is now and they went somewhere where everyone was remembering, oh yeah, I remember, like, yeah, like, it's like, it's so confusing. Like, yeah, they remember, like, what it is now, but it was maybe closer. Yeah, that's it. So what we remember, what I might remember, and most people remember, it was like the opposite there. So, like, yeah, it was like made. It was like back to what we had. It was there, and then everyone remember. Well, most people remembered. Yeah, I mean, judging by what that person was saying, I would probably say that it was the same situation where the majority of people in that community said that they remembered, like, anyone who had a Mandela effect with that thing, said that they remembered what we have now. So they were just saying, oh, it was that way. So there was no, like, yeah, there was no one saying, oh, it's a Mandela effect, I'm remembering maybe closer than that. Was like, didn't exist. And then the next one I saw yesterday was the Looney Tunes. So they were also recently, I'm gathering, somewhere where it was Looney Tunes with the 2 O's. So yeah, they were there. And then now they're here and it's like a flip flop. So that's 2 of the same type of thing that I seen yesterday. But anyways, it's so, oh my god, really, yeah, kind of messes with your head. But yeah, I just think that's interesting. I think we're going to see more of that. I think we're going to see a lot more of that.
Are you
Go ahead,
done
LJ.
with that?
No, yeah, go ahead, LJ.
One of the things with autism is you are more, I mean, I've just learned this, but you don't participate in life quite as much as other people. You're more detached and you observe life a lot more than other people. You're sort of, you study people and you study situations that are going on. And some things you're very intuitive about and you connect more and you're ahead of other people, and other things you don't realize it, but you don't get a lot of things. You kind of don't understand how people operate in life. So consciously or unconsciously, you're studying people all the time because you're trying to figure that out. You're trying to figure out how people are getting through life, what they're really doing, because you sort of don't know. But as you're going through this as a child, as you don't know that you don't know, but this is what you're actually doing. But the point is that you're more detached and you're observing more just because of the autism. So that it just makes you a natural observer and studier of people in life. And then also you're either can't be interested in something at all, and you can't make yourself, like some people can basically just take any job and do any job. You can't. You can either study a subject or you can't. You can do a job or you can't. You can't make yourself do things you don't care about or you're not interested in. On the other hand, if you do care about it or you are interested in it, you can focus on it way more than the average person. So like something like the Mandela effect becomes something you can really delve into, and you know, you might delve into it more than the average person because you're getting what's called hyper focus. So you'd like really, if that becomes something you're interested in. One person who I think is very autistic and on, you know, is that guy. He talks in a really monotone voice, and he lives by himself out in the desert, and he does good videos about he focuses a lot on the old architecture. He thinks a lot of things are from Tartaria, and he talks a lot about mud floods. And I don't agree with absolutely everything he says, but he does bring out some really good points about that the architecture wasn't built when we're being told it was built, and that type of thing. But that guy, I think it's one of his special interests, and that he's hyper focused in that area. And again, I'm not saying all the people in the Mandela community are autistic. What I am saying is they think about what they think. They're more observant. There's just something different about the way we see the world or the way we think in general.
I mean, I think we're not getting paid. But if I was getting paid to do this, which there probably are people out there who are researching and looking into this stuff, I don't think they know what they're looking for, because I don't know. I mean, they may know what they're looking for, but like I've figured out ways to experiment with reality that other people just wouldn't even think of. So they may have thought of it, but maybe not. But they're getting paid a lot of money, like more money than most people are getting paid to look into like quantum physics and stuff like that. So I feel like if I was getting paid, like, I mean, obviously a lot of people in those fields are autistic, but I guess you could still call it autism, but it seems like more of a like issue to be focused on something if you're not getting paid to do it. I think that's probably it. I don't know. From my perspective, I just I want to know what's going on, and unfortunately, we're not getting an explanation, which I think is deserved. And even just the fact that we aren't getting an explanation is total BS. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, obviously, you would get an explanation. Any good person doing that to someone would give you an explanation. Like, it's ridiculous that we have to like figure this out ourselves. But yeah, I do have different views on what is going on anyway. So like, it may not even be relevant. But yeah, I just think that there's nothing wrong with focusing on something, because you're never going to figure out what's going on if you're focused on other stuff that doesn't matter. Like, you probably say most people really aren't focused on stuff that matters. They're very superficial. Like, they have nothing else in their life going for them. All they have is like drama. That's it. Like, I've been watching Married at First Sight and stuff. I'm like, man, all these people have is drama. That's it. They don't have anything else. They just have money and drama and really bad relationships. Like, terrible. And that's like most people. And I've witnessed that in like reality as well, not just on TV. Like, people are just in terrible relationships. Like, so I don't even know if is anyone in like a good relationship. I've yet to see someone in a like actual decent relationship. So it's like people are wasting their time because they don't know about this stuff, and their focus is all on the wrong things, in my opinion. Like, none of that stuff matters. The only thing that matters, in my opinion, is figuring out what the hell is going on here and why we're here and like what life is and what reality is, because that ensures your safety. And like obviously your natural instinct is to be safe. That's mine anyway. My natural instinct is like I need to put my safety first above all else. So I need to figure out how bad it's going to get, how like bad it is, like what is the extent of this? How bad can it get? Not how, I mean, I know that Cynthia's like, how good can it get? I love Cynthia C. Larson. She's great, but it's like her perspective is like, I do like it. I really do like her perspective. Like, but I'm not on that train of like, oh, how good can it get? I'm definitely not in that category. Um, but yeah, I want to know how bad it can get because that's really what matters, not how good it can get because that just makes the bad even worse. Anyway, that's just my take. But yeah, call it autistic, but yeah, that's
Jackie, I
just
need to talk for a
really.
second. I'm sorry. So, guys, we're going to, the panel is full right now for like the next 10 minutes or so. Jackie, since you talk the most, would you mind stepping down in 10 minutes? You can come back when the
Yeah.
panel's less full, because we do have Creek Mary in the background waiting her turn. And
Oh, no worries. Yeah.
we did have Ray finally join us. Hi, Ray.
How you doing? How you doing, Sandy? I
like now?
must say, I absolutely love what you've done with the place since I've been gone. Just wonderful,
Thank you,
wonderful, wonderful.
And also we have Quantum Filet back. We must have shifted because it's Quantum Filet again, guys. Hey, Quantum.
Yeah.
No.
You probably changed it.
So
Hey. So really quickly, Ray, I know you don't want to be put on the spot or anything, but do you think
Yeah.
there's anything that, connects us that makes us see the Mandela effect where other people don't, or they don't want to say it they do?
Do I think there's something that connects us? No.
Yes, that's what I'm asking, yes.
I mean,
If you need time to think about it, I
Yeah,
can
I
ask
need-
Quantum Play first.
I need time to think about it.
Okay, then I will ask Quantum Play first.
all right,
Quantum?
what was the question again? My bad.
It's okay. The question is, do you think there are any specific things that connects us all that makes us see the Mandela effect where others don't?
A couple things. Well, number one, this is like a reason why. Do you notice like when people, even Mandela effect people, they'll like disagree on certain ones, saying, "Oh, that one's not real because I don't remember it that way," because they're not affected by that one. So what they'll do is they'll focus on that one and just like it's kind of like a mess. That's why it's so well hidden, because like I think everyone's affected, but certain ones are
Yeah.
not affected by, and that's why it's so well hidden, because people can't be on the same page because they experience different ones. Also, I don't think some people just care, honestly, because it's just like I don't know why. I think it's just they're just not ready for it and they can't process it. Like
Okay.
I'll show my brother this and he thinks it's so boring. And I'm like, dude, you're talking about the Phillies. I don't give a shit about the Phillies. You're talking about sports and all this. And I'm just thinking in my head, like, how do you find that interesting and not this? I'm like,
Yeah.
it never fails to amaze me. But, what was I going to say?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been getting
Yeah,
in
it's-
fights with my brothers left and right over it. They, same thing. But yeah, it's kind of like I think it's to answer Sandy's question. I think it's kind of like something that happens to everyone at a certain point in your life. Like I don't know if it's like what it means, but it happens at different ages for everybody. But for me, it took like a series of traumatic events, kind of like the movie, where like you start questioning reality, and then that's when you kind of bump into it. I think if
Mandela effect movie?
yeah, the Mandela effect. Yes.
Yeah, I agree. It's like they're not ready for it. That's what I think.
Yeah, but I think
It's
it
like-
will happen. Oh, they'll see it eventually, but it's
Yeah, they
just a
have to.
different,
I mean,
a different
it's already-
time for everybody.
Yeah, it's already obvious now, but some people just don't want to. They don't care, and it's like, I show them, and it's just like I want to talk about it so bad, but I'm just like I feel like I can't talk about it ever. And anytime I do mention it, like, oh, you always talk about this, and I was like, I really don't always talk about this. I never do.
Well, it's like it is a big deal that things are like just shifting like that, but to
Yeah.
us, we're like, wow, this is the biggest deal in the world, And then when we show other people, they're like, yeah, so what? It's just that's the annoying part.
Yeah.
Or they go, oh my God, what? All right, yeah, let me see it. Okay, fine, yeah, okay. Or I don't know, I don't care. Get out of the way. That's what I get.
You know what I noticed too? One thing I find weird. So I'm like telling somebody about a song that was affected, and they remember every single part except the part I asked them in the beginning of the
Yeah.
song. I'm like, it's like, and they didn't know what it was when I was asking them.
It got to the point where no one in my family would even answer my questions anymore. They know exactly what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they're just like, oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't know. You're like, yeah, you do. You remember that.
I mean, they're like singing the whole song. I'm like, you're singing the whole song, but that part, but I asked you. Come on.
Yeah, that's what the guy did on my panel. The guy that I did the video on.
Yeah, it's like they say, I don't believe you. I'm like, dude, it's not about belief. You either remember or you don't. It's that simple. Just answer the question. It's like, come on.
But yeah, I agree with Ray too, where like they don't even want to answer it because they know that where we're headed with it.
Yeah. Well, that's just like obviously they're just hiding the fact they're being biased because they always talk about facts and logic. I'm like, you can't even answer the question.
Well, it's like things can change for seemingly no reason at all. Just completely different. Nobody remembers when it was changed or how it was changed, but everybody remembers it the same way wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But people are just like, oh, so what?
I mean, so what? That's what I'm saying. I'm like,
like, oh, whatever. It's like we can prove it. We can show you that things changed and nobody knows why. But
they just say, oh, weird. I'm like, yeah, it's freaking weird. What's weirder is your reaction. That's what I say. These people.
Now, before Jackie, I switched Jackie out. Jackie, is there anything else you want to say? I mean, you're welcome to come back, like I said, when the panel is less people. But is there anything you want to say before I swap you out with Creek Mary? Like, you can sit backstage and wait until someone else leaves, too, if you want. That's fine, too.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm okay to jump back in, and I'm happy to do that. I might sit backstage. I'm just going to have some food and de-stress. I had a really stressful day, so I'm kind of like, I'm happy to rest for a bit anyways. Like, I pretty much got home and jumped straight onto here, so I haven't really had time to kind of, just...
All right, well, then I'll message you on Messenger when there's room.
Go do your own thing.
Great.
I feel you, Jackie. I was dreading coming into work tonight, I took an extra 45-minute detour. I took the scenic route. Nevertheless, I am here.
Okay.
You're calling this work tonight?
I clocked in. I clocked it.
It's not work.
Nancy. I had Benjamin punch my number in for me. Don't tell no one.
Excuse me, where do you?
Yes, Noel?
Where does he work at?
No, he's saying where right now what he's doing is his job.
This is our job.
What is your job? I'm sorry.
Unpaid job.
He's making a joke saying that this is his job. It's just a joke, Noel.
It's okay.
We're going to say goodnight to Jackie for now.
Yeah.
And welcome Creek Mary. So Jackie, thank you for being here, and please do come back. I will message you when there's more room on the panel.
Well, okay. Once you do as many hours on this StreamYard thing as me, Noel, you'll start to feel like it's a job too, because it's time consuming.
You know that Splatter and I are doing not like 8 and 9 hour shows, right?
Jeez.
I know Splatter. Whoa, Splatter came out of left field all of a sudden.
I want to welcome Creek Mary. Welcome to the show.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey.
Hi. So here, everyone. Creek Mary, say hi.
Hi, Creek Mary.
This is the first time Creek Mary's been on the show.
Not with me. I've been on a show with Creek Mary before.
No, not. I mean on
your
my
show.
Helpline panel.
Okay.
This is technically my show. That's why I was saying it.
Yeah, I wondered.
Yeah, it is your show.
Yeah.
Your show.
Yeah, It's the first time
Definitely.
Big Mary of where are you from?
I'm from Oklahoma.
And Noel,
Mary,
what?
do
I
you
was gonna
know
say,
about the Oklahoma song from the Oklahoma movie? You know that song?
Where the wind goes sweeping down
Yeah,
the plains.
Yes.
yeah.
And when they get to the part in the song when we say something, we're only saying you're doing fine, Oklahoma. What do they say in that part of the song?
Oh God, let me think. I can't think off the top of my head.
Oh, okay. Oklahoma, where the wind
Wind
comes
goes
sweeping down the
sweeping down the
plains.
plains. Da 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 da. It's like the national anthem. Da
Yeah,
da da
yeah.
da 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 da.
We know we belong to the land, and the land we belong
Belong
to
to
is
his
grand.
grand.
So when we say
Hey, hey.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you,
Oklahoma.
you
Da, da,
remember hey.
da, da. Yeah.
Well, guess what it is now? It's not
Oh no,
hey
it
anymore,
is.
but I'm so glad. Thank you. Thank you. You
Yeah.
have made my day, my
Well,
week,
good.
and
I'm with you,
probably my
please.
month because you remember hey. See,
Yeah.
that song is very nostalgic to me because my family's from Oklahoma generations ago. And I've
What's
never
it
been
now?
there myself, but I have all these family stories about Oklahoma, and
Oh, it's
we
wild.
adopted a Cherokee that was a sole survivor from a massacre, and I have all these family stories about Oklahoma, and so anyway, I've been I was watching the movie and the play sort of nostalgically, and now it's not hey, it's yo.
Oh no, come on.
Yeah, and there's two
Yo.
movie versions.
Hey yo.
There's the 1941 original version, and then they redid it in the 1980s, which I was surprised they actually improved on it. I didn't think they could really improve on it. But anyway, and they're both have the official lyrics on them. And the one in the 1980s, in the background, they even say "yo ho."
Oh,
And
please.
yeah, I mean that was those words existed at that time, but they were nautical words. So you would hear those in cities or in coastal towns. You wouldn't hear them in Oklahoma in the early 1900s. So yes,
No,
I'm
we're
so
pretty
glad that you
landlocked.
remember hey.
Yeah.
Because this particular Mandela affected me in a different way than any of the others, and this probably has happened to other people, but it kind of like took my nostalgia away. Even though it's a very tiny effect in itself, it's just one of a million word changes in a song, and none of those have ever really bothered me that much. But this one, it was sentimental. That was sentimental to me, and it took away my nostalgia. And it really.
I know, that's the word, nostalgia. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's nostalgia.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that's your pride song for your state.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, most of it's like da 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 da. Hey, everybody's like da 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 da. But yeah, that's what everybody does because everybody yells.
Yeah. So you're from Oklahoma, so you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. When we say hey, and they have a yippee oea. I don't know if that's correct. A yippee oea is what they say now.
They might. Oh
and
dear.
When we say hey, a yippee oea, we're only saying you're doing fine, Oklahoma, you're okay.
Oklahoma, okay. L-A-H-O-M-A, Oklahoma.
Yep.
I mean, dang, yeah, it's in there like a jingle.
Okay.
Yep.
This is off topic, but Ray.
Yeah.
Ray, you should you should talk to Creek Mary about joining you and Mr. Super on songs. I'm just saying.
Oh,
They're
I'm
always
not
looking for a girl. They're always looking for girl voices.
On me.
No, yeah, totally. You could do it.
Well, the thing is, what I have noticed about me and my life and commitment, even in church, as soon as I say yes, I will definitely, positively, you can count on me. Something will happen.
That's great.
So I don't make commitments like that anymore. I jinx myself. But it never fails. I just feel so bad. I mean, I will do it in church. Yes, I will be there with my hamburger meat. And it never fails. So I will try, but don't count on me.
That's okay. That's the best way of putting it. I will do my best to try.
There is no try, only do. Eh?
Hey.
So hey, Rock. So Creek Mary.
Uh-huh.
Can I just call you Mary? It's easier. Yeah. Okay, Mary.
Creek, call me Mary.
Okay. What do you, so the question tonight, before we talk about other things, do you believe there's anything that connects those that see the Mandela effect versus those who don't or won't?
Some of it, I think, is open-mindedness and the ability to accept that reality is kind of weird sometimes and just flow with it. And some of it, I think, will go into a real deep hole as far as shifting realities and all this and that, because I think that sometimes it hasn't changed where they are. We're the ones that jump into something different somehow, because everybody remembers something different. You know, it's also individual. And some things people disagree about the same thing. So that's what makes me wonder, you know, I'm still not sure if reality around us change and we are a constant awareness, or, you know, we are always solid and things around us change and we see it, or if we go to other vibrational dimensions and things aren't different for them.
I agree, because I do believe we shift and move to different earths.
Yeah,
so I do believe that with the vibrations that makes sense, because it's always with the ear ringing.
Yeah, and I think we are also more willing to suspend our belief in a concrete, non-fluid reality enough to consider possibilities. Most people are pretty rock solid and don't want to look at things like that.
So I'm gonna show an image. I actually want you guys to. I have a presentation of stuff, polls, and it gives options. I actually did a poll once, and we're gonna see that.
Yeah.
But there's something neat I also want to share, which I think proves the Mandela effect isn't going anywhere. So, can you please pull up that presentation at the top of the private chat? Not the link, the presentation, Splatter.
Okay.
Thank you. Because I want you all to chime in.
Okay, you're talking the Flickr one, right?
Yes, the Flickr one.
Okay.
Sag arm. Jose.
Yes, I'm right here. I was just typing on the live chat. Sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. I'm letting you know that Mary is from Oklahoma. Maria is from the UK, but you're typing in the wrong chat, so she couldn't see it.
Okay. All right.
So Maria is from the UK.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
But
I
thank you for
agree.
letting me know Maria's here, because she snuck in and I didn't see her.
Yeah, Mary, I agree with you 100% because we are not seeing what they told us that we are seeing. Right. I believe we've been lied to. That's why everybody's getting confused. We are the ones that are shifting, not the logos. You are 100% correct, and I do agree with you, and you're on the right track. Keep going, and you'll find God.
Oh, I know God. Me and God.
Good. Oh, good. Yeah. That's why if you take God out of the equation, you're going to get lost with the Mandela effect. I guarantee you 100%.
Oh, I believe that too, yeah.
Yep. All right, so what we have on the screen.
Oh, God, I can't see. I like really blind.
It's okay. We'll take care of it. It's fine. We're going to read it all.
Okay.
So This is a poll I did, oh gosh, probably 5 years ago now, in a Facebook group that I'm no longer in. That's why there's no closer pictures, because this is the best I have. This is a screenshot that I took back then. I said, so I have a new theory as to what binds us together. Why do we see, I called them changes back then, but our friends and family do not? Multiple answers are allowed. And I only gave 4. So I want the chat to say yes or no to these questions. Okay, I'm going to start with splatter and move on down the line. Okay? And it's just yes or no. I have had something happen in the past that could have killed me. Splatter?
Yes.
Sag arm?
No.
Sean?
Yeah, several times.
Noel? Noel?
Wait,
Are you
what?
there?
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here. And what are we
question
talking
is,
about?
it's just my poll. I'm just curious. Have you ever had something happen to you in your past that you could have died? It's just a yes or
No.
no question.
Or
No
may
for
have
you.
died?
Okay, LJ?
Probably not, but maybe.
Didn't you say? Let me clarify. I'm sorry, but didn't you say you had a head injury, a bad head injury?
Yeah, I've had several. That's what that's why I had seizures and stuff. So I've had seizures, and then the other thing I mentioned was when I had wisdom teeth taken out, they told me we were worried about you. We had a really hard time getting you to wake up. So maybe the seizures, maybe that surgery, but not that I really know of 100% though.
Okay. Ray, how about you? Okay, Quantum, how about you?
Yes, twice.
Okay. Mary, how about you?
Yes, and I think that I don't remember, dying, but there were some situations where it was really high potential and I was really lucky not to, and maybe I did and just don't remember.
That would be it. Like, you wouldn't remember it. They're
Yes.
just things.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's things where, I mean, if people remember, like if they did die and come back, that's one thing. But I'm even saying, like, for example, for myself, I had ovarian cancer. So it was 19 days that I had to wait before my surgery, where they told me don't, like, little movement, don't go in a car, because it was a fluid filled tumor, and if it burst, it could have spread throughout my entire body. And then also the surgery, which was extra long, and obviously I was fine, but anything could have gone wrong in that time. I could have not woken up from surgery. It could have burst before surgery. They could have messed up in surgery. You know what I'm saying? Anything could have happened. And that's what I mean by anything where there's a potential split in a timeline.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at for that.
Then yes.
And
don't scare me about surgery.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said, don't scare me about surgery.
Mine was much worse, Splatter.
Yeah.
I had a tumor the size of a volleyball.
Wow.
That was filled with liquid cancer cells. So if it burst, it would go throughout my entire body.
That's huge.
Yeah, it was huge.
My grandmother had one the size of a football.
Yikes.
Yeah, so there were multiple points just with that one thing. Plus, I have other things too, but not that I actually died at any of them. But that there's a potential, and that's more what the question was about. So, as you can see with the panel alone, it's probably like 70-30. The next question: I spend a significant time, 10 plus hours a week, alone. So, again, splatter, yes or no?
What?
I spend a significant time, 10 plus hours a week, alone. Yes
I'm
or no?
always alone. 100%.
Yes. Sag arm, Jose?
Yes. All my life I've been alone,
Okay.
and I didn't understand why.
That's sad. I'm so sorry. You're not anymore. That's what matters, right?
Well, I can relate with splatter. I think we're becoming hermits. I can relate with splatter 100%. I'm afraid to go outside. I get sweaty. I can't confront with people. I can't go to Costco. I can't go to Walmart because I always avoid people now. And
Yeah.
I know that's bad, but I just don't want to deal with the people that I have dealt with before. They're very evil. That's one thing I want. I came to the show to warn people. These people that you're associating with are very evil. They'll use you, abuse you, and they'll take your money. They have no conscience. They have no souls. Because God, you see it on the YouTube videos all the time. You hear it on the news. It's like it looks like we're moving to different places, but we're going more evil. It's getting more evil by the month.
Yes.
And that's why I came to this chat, so I can help people understand that you're not crazy.
Jose?
They are.
Can you move positions? You're breaking up a little bit.
Okay.
Nancy, turn the reception up. Thanks.
Nancy, you need to give her a raise.
Okay, really quickly,
Testing,
I have
1,
to
2,
interrupt
3.
for 1 second. We have a birthday in the chat. Happy birthday to Angel Wings. Give you a
Happy
minute.
birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Hooray!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday, Angel Wings. Yay.
Hey, happy
Say
birthday.
there must be cake.
Flatter-day Saints in the chat. What's up?
Hey, Flower Day Saints. Okay, so
The majority
We're
of
going-
us are on Sandy Diva's channel, by the way. So we're live on 3 channels. We're live on my channels, but everybody in the chat is over on Sandy Diva's Mandela Effect.
yeah, we have 45 watching right now, and I would say
How was that?
someone sneezed. God bless you.
Oh,
There's 43 on my channel of the 48. Come on over, guys.
what other
Come on
channel
over
are
to
we
my
on?
channel.
We're on Boston Raised, and what's the other one?
Slice of the Mud.
Boston Raised Slice of the Mud.
Oh, okay.
Before you leave Ray's channel, though, please give it a like on his channel before you head over here, please.
Well, yeah.
And make sure you're subscribed too, because we had to really break through the 2,000 subscribers. That was huge.
Put it in a chat, please. Ways.
I didn't hear you, Noel. What'd you say?
Put it in the chat, please.
Oh, put your links in the chat because Noel will subscribe. Ray?
Yes, I'm here. I'm doing.
Oh, you're working on it. You're working on it.
Yeah. I'm doing a million. I just don't want to be loud and disruptive, so I just keep muting myself. There's a lot of, you got to keep the noise level to a minimum when you have so many people on the panel. It's okay to talk a little bit softer, and try to mute yourself and be polite.
Exactly.
Yes. Here's Ray's main channel, Noel, in the chat. And
yeah, you want my backup channel too? All right.
Yep. Backup channel too.
Yes, boy.
They're all good. I have so many channels. I have channels for days.
Really quickly, since you're talking before we go on, Ray, yes or no? Do you spend a significant time alone, or did you before you had kids?
You know, that's really interesting, Sandy, because when I first started seeing the Mandela Effect, I was alone. Like I had a lot of time when I was alone. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. So what are you suggesting, that when people see the Mandela Effect, it's because they have too much time on their hands, so they're just like paying attention more?
Could be. I don't know. I'm saying there's a lot of reasons why. I think it's a combination of reasons, but it seems like based on the poll here,
My question is this. I mean, this is the Mandela Effect community. There's a whole bunch of us. This is everybody is here. Everybody who's in the Mandela Effect community is here tonight. And like, why can't we change the name? Like Mandela Effect. Like who? I didn't consent to that. Like,
I agree.
did they ask you?
Yeah.
Did they ask your permission?
But how do you go about changing the name to something like that? That's
it's really just reality shifts. That's what it really is.
Yeah.
A supernatural Bible changes. I do not. That might be something I would do if I ever turn on memberships, but I do not, because that's a lot of work. I used to manage another person's Facebook group, and it was a lot of work, and I don't want to add that to my life again unless it's something that, if I turn on memberships, I would definitely do that for members, so they have a place to gather and share things and see behind the scenes stuff. But for now, there isn't a Facebook group for me. But if you're interested in Flat Earth, Splatter is a Facebook group, and that's linked in my description.
Is it?
What?
So's your channel.
Splatter, you have a Flat Earth Facebook group?
Big one too. He's got a big one.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
Good. I was talking to this kid, and he was telling me he's part of the Flat Earth group on Facebook. I don't know. Maybe it's that one, but I don't know.
Well, there's a few.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Actually, Splatter, would you mind putting it in the chat, your Facebook group?
Okay.
Just in case it's not. I'm not sure if I was able to get it or not because it's private.
No, it's not. It's public.
All right, I don't see it there, so just please add it there, and then I'll copy it and add it to the description.
There's a lot going on in the Flat Earth community right now. A lot of confusion. A lot of people going back to the globe and things like that. But I can assure you, the Earth is flat and stationary, like the Bible.
Oh, yeah. There's no way it can be any other. It just drives me nuts. These people that defend the globe, they don't have a clue what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Going down the list, Quantum Filet.
What was the question again? I'm sorry.
Do you spend a significant time, 10 plus hours a week alone?
I used to, but not anymore.
Okay, you used to though.
I think I kind of relate to Ray, where at
first. I put in the wrong one.
Are you trying to say I'm lonely, Sandy?
No. Trying to say we all are.
I put it in the private.
You have Nancy. Nancy's there every minute of every day, Ray.
Nancy, Sandy thinks I'm lonely.
I don't think you appreciate her at all.
When I first learned about it, I was, but now it's like I've been doing more busy. So, yeah.
Noelle, are you on Facebook? Noelle?
Are you still here, Noelle?
She may have stepped away a minute. Oh, Noelle fell out.
What?
Noelle fell out.
Oh, she fell in the hole?
She fell in the hole. Maybe she'll be right back.
Yikes.
She did disconnect last time. She did disconnect last time by accident. So she may come back.
But that's good, Wendy. Right on.
In the meantime, I will add Jackie back in. Oh, wait. I did say I'd message her first. She might be here, but not here. Jackie, if you're here, say hi in the chat. Hello, Gary.
Unless she's still eating or
Feel
whatever.
you, Woo Poo, Blue Pac-Man, Boris, Jonah Games. I know there's a lot of people I missed tonight. I'm so sorry. I know you're here. David just showed up. Jackie, if you're here, say hi in the chat, and I'll add you back to the panel. She's here. Okay.
This thing's going in triplicates tonight. Have you noticed that?
What?
I print out something and it goes in triplicates.
It's because we're on 3 channels.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we're killing it tonight. 3 channels.
Okay, so really quickly, Creek Mary,
Mm-hmm.
do you spend a significant time alone each week?
Oh, yes.
You do?
Oh, yeah, I'm a hermit. Really, I can be nice, but most
I know what you mean.
I can be, but, let's not push it.
That's okay. I know what you mean. I can be like
So,
that too sometimes.
Yeah, so and on top of
No.
that, I'm retired, so I don't have to go out if I don't need to.
I
Yes,
got you.
but I am. I'm by myself, and the thing
No
is,
curve.
I like it. I don't mind it. I think it's okay.
LJ?
Wait,
Oh,
one
I'm
more
sorry.
thing.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Yes,
one more thing
Mary.
that occurred to me. That might be another reason that we see things, because I feel like I'm not that affected by what other people think because I'm not around them and I don't know them and I don't care. So if something changes, I'm like, how about that? And I don't worry about if other people, other people think I'm crazy already, so we're past that bridge.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
I feel you there too.
Yeah. So most of the time I like being by myself. I prefer, I like it. I don't think it's a bad thing.
I'm going to add another question to this list too, because it's something else that I thought about later, and I never added it. I kept saying I'm going to do a new poll, and I never did it. But okay, so LJ, what about you? Wait, you already answered, didn't you?
No.
Oh, okay, go on, LJ.
Well, yes, I do spend time with other people, but I spend more time alone than with other people. Yeah.
Okay, and Jackie, I'm going to ask you the other question as well because you weren't here. So, yes or no, do you spend a significant amount of time, 10 plus hours a week alone?
Yes, I do.
And then the other question is, have you had anything happen to you in the past that could have ended your life? The potential to.
Possibly. I'm not really sure. Like, I think I said yes before, but well, before learning about the Mandela Effect, I slipped on some wet tiles and took half my front tooth out. So that was a lovely Tuesday morning. But it felt weird. It really did feel weird. That whole thing was just strange. It's like I was just walking and then I slipped and fell, and then there was like blood everywhere. And I was like, I don't know. It was just, I bounced back really fast. It really did feel like potentially I could have maybe hit my head and died. I don't know. And then I was working at the time at in a factory, and before I got told about the Mandela Effect, and there was a situation where like stock was about to fall right on top of me. So I pushed it too far to the left, and it was coming back on top of me. And one of my friends pushed it out of the way right in time, but maybe she didn't do that in another timeline. I don't know, but when I think about the Mandela effects that I experienced before I even knew what they were, and all the other experiences that I had, like, I had other things like synchronicities. I had many of those prior. I had other supernatural type of experiences, not like ghosts and whatever, but like I had other, like I was always questioning reality, and I definitely knew there was something up and there was something weird and off, and like there were a lot of impossible things that were happening that I just thought I just couldn't wrap my head around it. I just didn't know that anyone
I
else
can
was
hear it.
different.
I can hear it in your voice, Jackie. You've seen some shit, haven't you? You've seen it. I can tell.
Oh yeah, my whole life, pretty much since I was a kid, I was interested in like ghosts and supernatural stuff. Like I don't know, it's just kind
I
of
can hear
always
it.
been an interest of mine. It's just hard because like I've always kind of felt alone in it. Like it would just, I had to before like 2020. I just stopped with all the conspiracies. I literally just put myself in a mindset, like I put myself in a normal person mindset, and I just ditched all that. I ignored all of it. Like I ignored anything I saw that was like weird that would come up. Mainly like Illuminati symbols and all that sort of stuff. Just yeah, they're everywhere. I just be like, I'm not seeing it, not seeing it. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I just thought I was wasting my life away just focusing on that type of stuff because nothing ever comes of it. You just like get annoyed and then that's it. So my view then was just to forget about all that crap and just not believe in it and just just work and try and live like a normal life, which is obviously the opposite of what I think now. But I didn't know about the Mandela effect. Like I don't know. Like it is weird because apparently it was so huge, but for all those years, I never heard a word of it at all. Like I didn't know what it was, but it's possible that it just didn't hit mainstream. Like I just don't think it was mainstream, and that might have been the problem. I don't know, but anyway, I don't even remember what the original question was. I went on a tangent.
It was just yes or no. If you think you answered it, it's okay. All right, we're going down. We're going down the. We're starting at splatter again. Splatter. So yes or no, everyone, and I am seeing the answers in the chat. Are you a night owl?
That's a silly question. Yes, I am. Unintentionally, but yeah, that's just the way it works out.
Sag arm.
I wasn't before, but now I am now because of you. We're always texting at night. we're like vampires now.
I was always a vampire.
Yeah, I've never liked the day or never. Yeah,
Sean, how about you?
Yes, as long as I don't have to work the next day. I do work a lot of mornings, but if I don't, it's like definitely night owl. Yeah. I used to in the 90s. I used to sing in clubs, so I it's like I would just be up all day and all night a lot of the time. I can't do that anymore.
No,
but
yeah, I got you. I have to tell you, even when I worked in the mornings, I was still a night owl. I still could not go to sleep before 1 or 2, even if I had to be up at 6 a.m. I've always been even my mom would even tell me that. Well, first of all, she told me I was born at 4:44 a.m. and that I was on that schedule my entire, like through my toddler years. Like I would sleep well, I would take naps, but I would also not sleep through the night. I'd be up all night. And it drove them crazy for like the first 3 years of my life. So I was a night owl my whole life. How about you, Ray? Are you a night owl?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, like my show Late Night Live, it's like because I couldn't sleep at all, right? So first of all, I have fibromyalgia, pain syndrome. I was diagnosed with that. So, like, I don't know if anyone knows what that is, but like in the middle of the night, you wake up with nerve pain, joint pain, just uncomfortable, tender joints swelling.
Oh, man.
And you feel like you're swelling, but you don't look like swollen or anything, but like you feel it. Like, it's weird. So I always have trouble sleeping, right? So I went through a period of time where like doctors just kept trying to give me meds to sleep. Like I probably tried like 60, 70, 100 million different chemicals within like a 3-year period. I just kept, oh, that's not working. Yeah, try this. Oh, that's not working. Oh, try this. Take this. Next thing you know, I said, fuck it. I'm just going to embrace this. Like, if I can't sleep at night, then I'm just going to embrace it and make something good out of that energy. Like, instead of trying to fight it and force myself to sleep or whatever, like, let's just start a show at night, right? And other people that can't sleep, because birds of a feather flock together, right? So I basically started Late Night Live, right? And if you notice, like, I started numbering them, like, at the beginning. So, like, I don't know, we went through, like, 600 episodes. And then I just gave up on numbering them. I lost count. And now there's, like, thousands of episodes. And it's basically, like, years and years and years of me staying up all night with you guys. because I couldn't sleep. And we made an awesome show out of it.
Yeah.
Everybody loves it. And people don't know that, like, you know, the whole thought process behind the show is because I couldn't sleep. Now I can sleep. Now I can sleep good.
That might have something to do with your kids getting older and taking all your energy away.
Things changed in my life. Yeah, exactly. My life got better. You know, I found peace within myself.
Good, good.
You know, and I found a good place. What up, Nyakas? But yeah, so yeah, you know, that's, you know, you change your environment and you get to a place where you can be happy, and then you'll be able to sleep.
Well, I'm happy. I just, like I said, I've always been a night owl, even when I had to get up early. But let's move on to the next person. Quantum Filet, are you a night owl?
Yeah, I basically go to bed every time the time people wake up, so definitely.
Okay, how about you, Mary?
Oh, yeah. And well, it used to be periodic and cyclical. It seemed like for a while, like when I was working, it was awful. And it seemed like I noticed when the seasons changed, I would get insomnia and I wouldn't be able to really sleep until I was just exhausted. It took about maybe 2 weeks. And then I would like be in sync. And so that would happen, you know, at least like twice a year, it seemed like. And now that I'm retired, I'm up now. I see 2 o'clock. I see 5 o'clock all the time, almost every night.
I agree. I'm the same way.
Oh, yeah. I would love to be able to go to bed before 5 o'clock. That's my goal.
LJ, what about you?
No, not at all.
Not at all. But you're here with us. What time is it there now?
You don't believe me, I hope.
Not at all.
Well, that was sarcasm.
Yes, it was. Through and through. Jackie, how about you? Because I know it's not nighttime there.
Sorry. Oh my god. Anyways, this is getting bad. Am I a night owl? Yeah. Wait. There's an echo. I can hear an echo.
There is an echo. It's just you.
It's just me.
But I don't hear the echo anymore. I heard it a second ago.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Are you a night owl?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah, I guess so. Just not all the time. Like not every night. Every day is different for me. It really just depends on what I'm doing. It really depends. Like when I started playing Stardew Valley, I was up till 4 a.m. like 5 days in a row.
All right, wait. I'm going to interrupt you here. Let me rephrase. So, and chat yes or no to this too. And you guys can just go for it in the panel. Just say yes or no. Do you have more energy at night or in the day? You're saying night or day. Sorry. So really quickly, we're just saying night or day. Splatter. Night or day. When do you have more energy?
Night.
Jose, when do you have more energy?
After 12 p.m.
Okay.
And
Sean?
And after 9 p.m.
And after 9 p.m. you get like a second wind.
Yes.
Got it. Sean?
Yeah, night for me.
Ray?
Yes. What was the question?
When do you have more energy? Nighttime or daytime?
Nighttime.
Quantum Filet, nighttime or daytime?
So the afternoon, it's like in between.
Okay. Mary?
I think I have more at night, but I don't do anything because it feels weird to like, I'm doing laundry right now, but it feels weird to clean house at 2 o'clock in the morning. So I try to not. Yeah, but yeah, I'm doing laundry right now.
Okay. LJ?
Well, if I could, I would. Yeah.
Nighttime.
Jackie?
Sorry. Sorry.
When do you have more energy, day or night?
Like early in the morning.
You have the
From
most
probably
energy in the morning?
Yeah, like 3 to like 6 a.m. and then after like when it hits 7 a.m. I'm dead to the world. I get
No.
tired. Like
No. 3 a.m. is nighttime.
Yeah, I mean, again, honestly, it's
Technically
really
not.
different every day. It's really different. There's no way to put it. Like, it's so different every day. It depends on what I'm doing, right? Like, it really depends. Like, there's no real way to answer that. Because if I'm doing something during the day, then obviously, then I'm gonna sleep at night. I mean, like I'll have to sleep at night because I'm doing
It's
something in
not
the day, and then
it's
I
not
don't know.
about sleeping. That's what I'm trying to get at. It's not about sleeping. It's
I
when you
don't
have
even
more.
know. I don't know,
Okay.
really. I really have no idea what my energy is like. It is all over the place. I don't work. I don't have any structure. I just do whatever I do whenever I want to do it. Anyways.
No, I get it. I do too. But for me, it doesn't matter if I have things to do or not. 1000%, I have more energy at night than I do in the daytime. It's like the sun zaps my energy. I can't even describe it. Like I
Oh,
drag.
Like a heat
well,
stroke.
yeah. I mean, look, heat makes you tired. There's no doubt about that. I mean, obviously in America, you guys have a really cold winter. I don't know how hot your summers get, but
Hot. So
Hot.
hot. And
Yeah.
humid.
yeah, okay. I don't know. There's so many contributing factors. Like as well, like for me, it's emotional stuff too. Like if I'm depressed, maybe that contributes to it. Like I don't know. I think sleeping feels really good, especially at the moment. I feel like I've hit like a sleepy timeline. Like I'm just getting older, and napping feels really good. Most people associate napping and stuff with depression, so that's why I mentioned that. I don't know.
Okay, so what I'm seeing between the panel and the chat, it's like 95% night owls. There are a couple early birds, and then there's a couple people that said afternoon, but for the most part, night owls.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I can be
I've got
an
an
early.
energy window during the day, like 11-ish till about 2-ish. I have energy during the day, but then I crash. And then some of it, I might be just be getting old.
No, because then at nighttime, I'm the same way. If I do anything in the daytime, as soon as I'm done doing that thing, I crash.
Yeah,
But
I can do one thing a day.
But I could do a ton of things at night and not crash. I don't know what it is. I think it's just that my body prefers the night. I don't know. But I do believe, here's my theory. I'll tell the chat, you guys took an update. I think the updates happen overnight. I really do.
When
There
we
is a
sleep?
TV series. Yes.
What
There's
kind
a
of update?
TV
What do you mean?
series called. I'm sorry, what kind of quantum?
What kind of update? Like, what kind of update?
Okay, I'm going to explain.
All right.
So there's a TV series called Upload. Okay? And at the season finale of season 1, well, actually, let me explain. Upload is about a dystopian world where people, when they die, they can't. Their brain. They can be uploaded to a computer and live their afterlife in this posh hotel if they have the money, and if not, they live in like concrete cells, and they get like so much data and they'll freeze if they run out of time each day. And but the thing is, the posh hotel, the main character is in the posh hotel, okay? And they do a software update. They make everybody go to bed, and that's when they do the software update on the hotel, and they force people to go to bed for big updates.
Jeez.
And I'm like, that makes sense. We're all night owls. Like most people that I've noticed in the community are night owls. And when people get the update, I'm like, maybe the reason is they're all early birds and they can't see the Mandela because they're updated every night.
Can I just ask you, what
real quick,
do you mean? Can you just tell me what you mean by
Whoa,
update?
one at a time.
Oh.
One at a time.
Oh.
So what I mean by an
I don't know
update
what you
is,
mean. I've been wanting to ask this for like a million years. Like, what do you mean by update? If you don't believe in a simulation, then what do you
Jackie,
mean?
what I mean by an update is, getting the current reality.
An update
Yeah,
is
but
an
where's
update.
that coming from? Where's that coming from though? Like who's doing that, do you think?
I have no idea. Like I said,
You ever get
for me,
the
I
you ever get the
believe
sensation like when you're sleeping, Sandy, that like when you first wake up that you're falling, like you're falling back
I
into your body from
Yes.
somewhere? Does that
I
ever
get
happen
that.
to you guys?
Yup.
I get that when I'm about to fall asleep, not when I first
Freaks
wake
me
up.
out.
It's like you're closing your eye, like I don't know. It feels like you were above your body, and then you're like fall, like you wake up and
Yes.
you fall back down into the bed, and you're like,
Yes.
whoa, you know.
Yeah.
Well, like I had a thought one that because I was thinking real deep into this Mandela effect, and like on the lines of what you're saying, like it happens while we're sleeping. Like if it does happen while we're sleeping, we wouldn't notice because we're not here. Like the only time when you're not really here is when you're sleeping, right? So and
True.
like if you technically like, what if your soul was leaving your body overnight and you fall back into another body?
It
And
could
that's
be.
why it feels like you're falling, because you're actually like shifting into another reality and falling into a different version of you.
I
It could
agree,
be.
Ray.
That's a trip, right?
Yeah,
Yup.
you are correct, Ray.
I
We
am.
shift.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you. I am correct. Yes.
our soul moves. Our conscience moves when you're asleep, and it's called REM, sleep. When you get to
REM
that
sleep.
stage, when your
Astral
body
travel.
gets into that stage, your body, your soul, your conscience, your memory travels with you to a different place. Who's doing it? I don't know.
Yeah,
That's the
like
answer
there's
I'm
been a
looking
few
for.
times when I had outer body experiences, and I left my body, and I felt like I was like getting stuck in the ceiling, and I was like freaking out, and I couldn't breathe.
Did you
Maybe you were
smoke out? Oh
subconsciously
wait, can
doing
I
it
say
yourself.
that?
No, I
I
fell
don't know.
back down. I had blinked, and I was back.
That sounds
But
Well,
like
I think a
self.
lot of where we land might, people talk about your vibrational and frequencies and matching up this and that and the other. And Dolores Cannon talked about how sometimes if there is a split and a shift in reality, we wouldn't even notice it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it depends on us and our vibration. Like sometimes people, you can get mad, you can feel violent, and you can have that vibration in you and it brings you down. Or, love, peace, harmony, and all that. And so maybe whenever we do that, our vibration determines what reality we land in. How about that?
I
We
agree.
synchronize into something, harmonious with whatever it is we are that day.
Yep. That's
Just a
Chicago says. Can I go back to factory settings?
Control alt delete.
Jackie, you were asking a question.
Was I? I think I was just talking. I don't even know.
No, I think you were asking. Did I explain? I was saying to you the I don't know
Oh, yeah, right.
about like who or what or why, but it seems like to me more, not all, because I mean there's obviously some early birds in our chat, but
Right.
it seems to me like more early birds are not affected by the Mandela effect than night owls.
Yeah. So for me, with sleep, I do feel like when I wake up, like I associate sleep with I'm gonna shift and like and wake up and things are gonna be different. And I think that it's someone I just don't believe any of it's random. I really do believe that someone is making a decision and based on the person. It's all about you individually and the trajectory that they want you on, in my opinion. It doesn't mean that it is. It could be random-ish.
If you want.
But people experience stuff like I mean I shifted recently and it's like you're telling me that stuff's like happened years ago. Do you know what I mean? Like this is going to just keep happening. Every time something new comes up, people are just going to be like, oh, that happened years ago. That's just going to continue to happen, right? And you just need to think about that. You need to really think about how actually ridiculous that is. And then think about like people saying stuff there. I know that you guys haven't experienced this, but I have. So it's like, it's not just one person who's like saying something different. You know, when I go back and listen, there's one word. It's like one word is different, but it's the same. Like insane goes to crazy. I heard them as clear as day say insane, and now you watch back and they say crazy. Like, I want an explanation for that. And nothing that has come at me so far can explain any of that, what I've experienced. You know, and then, you know, family members, like their names changing and all that sort of stuff. Again, like this is stuff that it seems that I'm only experiencing, and like no one really has an answer for it. So that's why I
Well,
just.
that's there's a lot of things pertaining to the Mandela effect we don't have answers for. We'll never have answers for.
Exactly.
All we can do is all we can do is post theories. That's it.
Yep.
There's no way to get an
I
answer.
want more. Like I want to do something about it. Like I want to know what's going on. The only way to know what's going on is to keep experimenting and not just stop there. Is to keep going, in my opinion.
Jackie,
to keep,
unless whatever is causing it lets us know they're causing it, there's no way to know. There's literally no way to know. That's like saying, who made the sky blue? Well, I would say God, but you wouldn't. You see what I'm saying? Who made the sky blue?
Yeah, well, I mean, it just
Not
doesn't matter
how
to
is the
me.
sky blue. Who made the sky blue?
Yeah, I mean,
there's
Yeah,
no
well,
way
I
to
don't.
know
I don't
unless
believe in that.
you believe in God.
I definitely believe in entities. I mean, that's just what I believe. I believe. I don't know that for sure. I just believe that there's entities, and they're probably like elves or jesters, because that's what comes up. Like God does not like. I don't believe in that. I think that they're like, from what people explain, they are the engineers, and ever since I like that just keeps coming up now after the fact. So it's like before it was a bit minimal, and now it's like, now that I've already had that thought, it's just coming up and it just that's what happens. You think of something and then it's everywhere. So now people are reporting, like there's a lot more reports now saying that they're the engineers, and they've said that. Right. Obviously, you guys don't believe what other people are saying, but if a lot of people are saying something, I want to pay attention. And they're saying that like these elves they are making reality. They're doing it like right now. They're like making it, and they're stringing it together and doing all that sort of stuff. And I mean that makes sense to me. Like I don't see anything like not right about that. But it obviously could be a deception or whatever, or like, you know, there's always going to be, oh, well, maybe, oh, you know, there might be, you know, there's never going to be like, oh, that's definitely it. I think that that's probably what's going on, but there's questions around that too. That doesn't make sense. There's stuff that doesn't make sense within that. And there's, you know, every theory, there's like stuff that doesn't really add up. And it could also be many different things. It could be them, it could be something else. And then, you know, I mean, as for the sky, it doesn't even really matter that it's blue, because tomorrow it could be purple, and they'll say it's always been purple. That is actually a possibility. You know, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead. Quantum Flay's trying to say something.
oh, I said I have a theory, but I feel like people get mad about it. I don't know.
Those
I
are the
think,
best ones.
yeah, like I think, I mean, like you said, you focused on a lot of the stuff and you see it more. That's why it's happening, because you're focusing on it. So of course it's going to happen. That's how I think.
Well,
that's what I think of a lot of stuff. Even with, it could be with anything. So like, I think it's a couple
not
things.
really. That's such a classic line that people have said. Like, say if you see the number 666, it's not true.
No, wait. But here's the thing.
It's not true.
In my experience, the less we look at something, the more likely it is to be Mandela'd. That's why every holiday, like no one's looking at Christmas songs in June, okay?
Well, that's when you pay attention too much. Like you're being desperate if you want it to change, then it's probably not going to happen. But
no, what I'm saying is like
it does though. Like for certain, everyone is different. You can't just put everyone in a box.
What I'm saying, but wait, I was trying to explain what I was saying. What I was saying was that I'm saying that when I go and listen to the Christmas music when it's you know the Christmas season, these are the same songs I had listened to the year before that are now Mandela this year that were not Mandela last year, or are Mandela again. And I think it's because no one was paying attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think it
Yeah,
could go
I
both
mean,
ways.
look, you
I mean,
have to sort it out individually. Like, I bet if you paid attention to stuff, you would start seeing changes. Like, you've got to experiment. But it's with the focus stuff. That's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that, like, there were very minimal trip reports. Like, I look at this stuff every day. Like, this is again something that other people don't do. I'm looking at this stuff every day, looking for experiences every single day, multiple times a day, right? I'm very interested in what these people are experiencing. And I know they're plants. This is not a drug. They're plants, right? This is nature that people are interacting with. And you can actually have these experiences without them too. You don't need that. It's just a fast way track. Now that I've started, thinking in my mind that they're engineers, suddenly all these reports that weren't there previously are popping up, right? New stuff posting. That doesn't mean that I wasn't noticing them before, because I'm looking out for it every day, and they're not there until you start thinking. And when you start thinking about stuff, then you start seeing more of it. And it's not the classic explanation.
I mean,
Right.
that's kind of what I mean. But like the thing is, I also think that you can shift on purpose too. But I know a lot of people might disagree with that.
I think
Oh,
so
you're talking
too.
about like manifesting.
Kind of not. That the thing is with that, it's like they
Well,
kind of make it in a
it's
way.
not really shifting. It's not,
But
it's
that's what
just
I think. You can't
things
say I'm
kind of
wrong.
happen, and it's not really you, it's them. They are deciding where you're
How do you
at.
know it's them? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it's very obvious to me that it's not me. It's got nothing to do with me. It's very obvious I'm on a trajectory. When I experience a change and then I ask someone, that change, it's the same thing. It's like, not always. There's obviously personal ones and stuff, but it's like, okay, that wasn't there like last week. And then you go to talk to someone about it and they're like, oh, yeah, that changed years ago. So I'm on a trajectory. I feel like I am on somewhere, and people are whoever, like, I mean, I say people, it could be anything. Um, whoever the overseers, which is another, people say this as well. They are putting me like where they think I'm supposed to be at, like where they want me to be at. I don't think the intentions are good at all. I think they just think it's funny and whatever. They're just messing with us, and laughing also comes up a lot. But that's just what's happening, right? So you are on a trajectory, and there's so many different variations. You could be there are like, I honestly think that there are like endless amounts of possibilities, endless amounts of it, but they're easing you into it. I think the longer you spend here, like, it picks up, and there's more, like, now there's variations going on. There's flip-flops where there were never flip-flops. I've never seen flip-flops reported on that mirror quote. Never seen a flip-flop for that. Looney Tunes, no one ever said that changed back. No one ever said that was a flip-flop until yesterday. The longer you stay here, it's like the weirder things get, right? And they're putting you on a trajectory. It's like going up levels, and then you're like, oh, like, next week I'm going to be somewhere, and like, you know what I mean? And then you guys are going to be saying, oh, that happened years ago, even though like it literally wasn't that way like this week. But see, this today, where we could be on the same page about how a cartoon looks, but then next week, like, I don't know what happened to you guys, but then you're like someone else, because you're like, you have different memories. And to me, that makes absolutely no sense, which is what I'm trying to figure out. The most important thing is to figure out other people's memories. It's like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. It's like, so this week we're on the same page, but then next week you're saying, oh, like, I remember that from years ago. And it's like, well, where is the you from last week? Where did that you go? Because last
It's a
week you
shift.
said, we were on the same page. And then next
That's a
week,
good question. I mean, that's a lot of the things
That's
that
a
people
shift.
have
Yeah.
noticed.
It was a
People
different
notice
version.
that sort of thing. You're just now must be new, I guess, and just now starting to see things. But yeah, this happens a lot. This has been going on for a long time. That's why we're not too shook up about it anymore. I'm not.
yeah, I mean, I do understand that as well. I get that. It's been like years for you guys and stuff, but yeah, it
I
is
mean,
like,
yeah, we've been there, we've done that. If you want to hear what we got to say, I mean, yeah, you can listen and learn.
I don't think anything bad's happening. That's what I feel as. I don't know. I like to feel like that I'm in control, that no one's doing this to me. So
Yeah, but see, I'm not like that. It's not about what I want. It's not about what I like to believe.
Well, it's
I
not
want
really.
to
It's
believe
like
what is
that
actually
too, but
going
like
on.
I
I don't
honestly
care
believe.
how uncomfortable it
All right.
makes me. I don't give a crap, right? I'm going to
Mhm.
believe what's actually going on. You can put yourself in a delusional little la la land, but like that's not me. I'm not going to be doing that. Like what reality doesn't operate around what you want. Like I feel like people are selfish and they think that they're so above, I don't know, like and maybe that's what this is all about, just getting rid of people's egos. Because it's not
Maybe.
about you, right? It's about them. And whatever they say goes. It's not about you. Right? Like I
I
don't have
agree
an
with
ego like that.
agree with you, Jackie. I agree with
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I don't
Well,
have an
I'm
ego
just
like
saying,
that.
like,
Like
Okay.
but why is it
Go
gonna
ahead,
be about
I
them?
don't find it
know.
hard to believe that
Chick-fil-A.
someone would come after us. I really don't. It's not hard for me to believe that they would be laughing at us. It's not hard for me to believe.
Guys, I
Like
do
I
need to
find
interrupt for 1 second. I'm sorry. I do need to thank somebody, but I got to see who to thank. So continue. But when I say hold up, I'm double checking the name. So you guys go
Okay.
ahead. Oh, I know who it is.
It
Okay,
may
go ahead.
not be necessarily ego with people. They could have other motives, but I agree with you on the idea that we're not in control of it and that there's entities. So yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't
Yeah.
believe that.
There's humor in it for sure. There's definitely humor in it.
Well, what do you believe then? What is your view?
Okay, well, it gets complicated, but like, yeah, this shit does happen where you notice these things, but yet again, it's kind of the point where like, how do you even react to them? And like, it's like kind of a test, like how you're supposed to handle them. But I do think we can control it. It's just how much you can, you think you have. That's what I think, and I can't really explain it, but that's just how I really
What
feel.
do you do to control it? What do you do?
I just don't worry about shit that is negative. Like I just focus on my life, and yes, I'm interested in this, but I kind of take it as advantage that things could change. So why it can't be something good? Like why is it always got to be doom and gloom? Because that's what I noticed with this community. Everyone's like always scared and shit. So like maybe that's the problem. It's always like,
and I think that helps you to pick your reality and whether you're comfortable with it.
yeah,
And if you notice that people are starting to get ugly and hateful and mean, maybe
yeah, and
you
I don't
just
really focus on it, and I don't really notice as much. I notice at
But
all.
I had a few things that happened to me, and after I decided that it was real, I kind of quit worrying about it.
Exactly.
But yeah, reality is not what I thought it was. How about that?
Yeah, I take it as a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't see any of this negative at all.
No reason to be scared.
On the day to day, I don't really focus on it or worry about it that much. And Eva, Eva is saying that people think her name is Eva, and it's always been Eva. So Eva,
She's been saying that the whole time. Yeah.
But like,
yeah, but
that's also what fear sells too. Like that's what. Yeah.
She feels a lot of the changes are positive. Like she thinks some of the anatomy changes are
LJ?
helping us adapt better.
They are.
LJ, I'm sorry. I need to interrupt for 1 second. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I want to say thank you so much to the birthday girl, Angel Wings. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Angel Wings. Happy birthday again.
Happy birthday.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say it before I play it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I'm waiting to get that in. I'm so sorry. Go on, guys.
Was that a donation?
I think LJ was talking.
Yeah, it was. It was. That's why I didn't want to. I had to interrupt. I'm sorry, guys. Dead.
Well, just that Eva thinks a lot of them are positive. She thinks like some of the anatomy changes are helping us adapt.
Well,
she says that some of the extinct animals come back. I mean, I'm just saying that she sees things that way too.
A lot of them are positive. People don't focus on it. They focus on the negative shit.
So let me give my take on Eva. Okay, so I've been rewatching her lives for a long time now, and she's had many different views. Like, all right, because obviously every time you shift or whatever, there's going to be a different opinion from her, right? So I've been through a few different like opinions on stuff with her, so she's not always got a positive opinion, and her memories like change a lot as well. So it's like different kind of versions of her from what I've seen. And there's a lot that especially when I first started watching her, we were in agreement with most changes, and she definitely had a more, like, we were aligned, when I first started watching her. Like, we are too, like, now, but it was more like she had a more negative view on it. Like, as for anatomy, that's subjective. It's really like, and I'm sure there's different versions of us that have different opinions as well. But this version of me doesn't like the anatomy changes at all. I think they're archaic. They look really bad, like really bad in my opinion. Like, I don't find anyone good looking anymore. It's like no one is good looking in this timeline. It's like they all look bad. Like, the skull looks terrible. It looks absolutely terrible. It looks like you're one step out of a caveman. Like, and plus an alien. So it's not just like these people look like Nethanderals. They look like aliens mixed with Nethanderals. Like, and just like their thumbs are ridiculous. Like, are you serious? Like, our thumbs look ridiculous. Like, it's a shit show. Like, it really is. Like, our intestines used to be in neat, orderly zigzag. Like, that's what it was. And actually, shockingly, I could put together a collage of maybe over 100 comments of people remembering the zigzag intestines. So for some reason, that's been left. That memory actually has been left with a lot of people, which is interesting. A lot of people remember that, but it was neat and orderly. This is like a mocking timeline where, like, everything used to be perfect and modern and good, and then you come here and, like, the anatomy is all messed up. It's just ridiculous. It looks so bad. It looks like people have boobs on their cheeks with, like, these cheekbones, like the Guy Fawkes mask, and everything. It just looks
Jackie,
ridiculous. Like,
I need
what?
to interrupt again. I am so
Okay.
sorry, but
Okay. So,
I want to do this so bad. Thank
okay.
you, Jose. Jose, thank you. Sagar Mandela Effect. Is he there?
Yes.
Jose?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Thank you
here.
so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, Sandy. You deserve
Here
it.
we go.
Go,
I'm
Jose.
sorry. Yes, thank you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt again, but I had to thank Jose, especially he's
No,
actually
that's
here.
okay.
I can say thank you to him.
That's good. No, that's good. Donations are awesome. Good.
Well,
Oh,
my
thank
only
you.
It
point
Deserve
helps
it.
the
with
show.
that,
Deserve it, 100%.
my only point with that is that some people do see some positivity in it. That was my
Yeah,
only
but that's
point.
the thing, it's subjective. Like, you can't, it's so hard to just be like, oh, well, I think it's good, so, oh, it must be good. Other people don't agree, and I definitely don't want to stay here. I plan on moving on and getting way better anatomy, because, like, we've just gone backwards to, like, archaic times. And look, maybe I'm meant to learn something from, oh, this is how humans used to be, you know what I mean? Or this is how humans are when they actually bred with Nethanderals, right? Because they never bred with Nethanderals in my timeline. We were taught very specifically that didn't happen. I don't know why you would. I mean, they probably looks really bad, but hey, I guess it happened in this timeline, and that's what we have to deal with. But it's so bad. It looks ugly. It looks terrible. I don't like it. And I definitely want to move on with anatomy, and I think I will. I think it's going to. I've seen it change continuously in little ways, in small ways. It's continued to change. It's just not. It's just not a fast, like, thing. Like, initially when the changes happened, it was fast, and, like, there were huge changes that happened, like, and then, there was a couple of, like, not flip-flops, but, the kidneys changed like 3 times, the brain has changed like 3 times. So there's, changes there. The skull's changed a number of times, and they're all kind of incremental. And so I think it will continue to change. But yeah, for me, I'm happy to get out of here. in regards to anatomy, 100%. I don't think it looks good.
Okay, so
And
we're gonna
Eva,
get back
like,
on track. We still have to
Yeah.
get through the. We have a whole thing to go through here. I got to get back on track, guys. I'm sorry.
okay.
All right, so
Gonna be
we still have another question on this one before going to the next one, which has a lot more. So we're gonna rapid fire. So, yes or no, splatter. I have a chronic illness or disability or permanent disability. Yes or no? You don't have to explain what it is. Just yes or no. Chronic illness, disability. Yes or no? Splatter, you with us?
Yeah, I was muted. I was answering. Believe me, I was. Yes, all of the above.
Okay. Oh, sorry. SAG arm? Yes or no?
No, I'm pretty
Hey,
healthy.
Sean. Oh, go on, SAG arm.
No, I'm pretty healthy. I haven't been to the hospital in 20 years, so thank God I've been healthy.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
You.
I am jealous.
But things can creep up on you out of the blue, like my neck pain. Just all of a sudden, things just happen, bang.
That's usually how they happen if you're not born with it. It's usually a kind of sudden thing.
Well, it crept up on me. Yeah. I felt it coming, but I didn't know what it was, and no one did. It took 4 diagnoses to find out what was wrong with me. So.
Yeah. So imagine when you have something rare. It takes
Yeah.
forever. All right, Sean. How about you?
Not now. I did from the time I was born till I was about 17. I had epilepsy, and it just mysteriously disappeared. But since then, lucky.
Oh, thank God.
That's a miracle.
Yeah.
That is a miracle.
That's an actual thank God.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a good shift.
But yeah, since then, nothing. I've been lucky.
There you go. Good shift right there.
It's wonderful. Ray, how about you?
Is Ray back from the store yet?
Nancy,
where's Ray?
All right. Well, we'll come back to Ray. Quantum fillet.
Well, at 10:24, he said he was.
So it's like if you have a disability, that was the answer. I mean, question.
Do you have
Sorry.
chronic illness, disability, or permanent disability?
No.
No for you. Okay. What about you, Mary?
oh yeah, I just start falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supposed to be diabetic, and now I've got heart crap. So yeah.
And in the chat, yes, that would count. Type 2 diabetes would count. That's a chronic illness. 100%.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. LJ, I already know you do, but I'm still going to be polite and ask you.
Yeah, the answer is yes.
And Jackie, do you?
Apart from autism, that's really it. I've never actually been to hospital, like been admitted to hospital for anything ever. So no, I'm not in that department.
Noise Guru, I'm not going to ask, but I'm going to put the message on the screen for Mary. If she wants to answer, she may. She does not have to. I'm not asking.
I can't see.
Oh, that's right. All right, I'll ask only because you can't see. And you do not have to answer. How young is Mary?
Oh, I'm not. I'm old.
Something
I'm
about Mary.
70. I was born in
Question.
56.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So I'm like almost 70. So I guess it's about time for me to start falling apart.
Yeah. I started early, I guess. I'm 61. I'm already starting.
You kidding? I started falling apart when I was 40, so it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Things to look forward to. I haven't been in hospital yet, but it's probably gonna happen one day.
Well, let's hope not. There are people that manage to avoid it their whole lives. I do want to say that Blue Pac-Man and SAG Arm, I did see your questions about residue and stuff. I took screenshots. We will get to that, but I want to stay on this topic first. I want to get through this first, and then we'll discuss that. But first, we're moving on. So that was just the end of my poll. Yeah. And the disability one is at the bottom. But there's a lot of commonality here. That's what I was noticing. Alone at night, night owls, and
Yeah,
the chance
I mean,
that
you
something
Sounds
never
great.
know what's gonna be the right. Because when I do things, when I don't know what's going on, all I do is like gather information, and I don't try to do anything with it. I'll just like suck in information, and eventually, like this, your polls and things are little pieces and little, hints. And eventually, if we get enough of them, it'll be like a puzzle, and it'll.
Yes, well, we have a bigger puzzle tonight. But before we go to the next slide, Splatter, can we zoom in to see how they voted? Because it's hard to see it.
Is it really?
So at the top, just zoom in on where it says votes next to the pictures of the people. So for the, you could have passed
okay.
away.
There we are.
You could have passed away of 444 people, which I find ironic. That's how many people answered. 444. 109 votes for you could have died, possibly. 79 votes for spend a significant time alone. 63 votes out of 44 for a night owl, and 37 for chronic illness and permanent disability. And then there was none of the above. Now scroll down, look at none of the above. Only 8.
That's crazy.
Only 8 people out of 444 had none of the above.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's the craziest one to me, is the
Out
none
of
of the above.
144?
It's basically all the Mandela Effect people are kind of the same in a way.
Oh.
Out of
Where's
almost
that?
500 people, only 8.
Anomalies are always an indication of something. Is it more
I thought
information?
today was 420. That's crazy.
Yeah, 420.
Well, it's always 420.
Okay, so the next one is someone else's poll.
Move on.
Yeah.
Oh, another poll. Nice.
Yeah, this is someone else's poll in Mandela Effect Polls No Debating from Gary Churn. It's I know I'm butchering this because this is the
Gary.
Polish last name.
Just call him Gary.
Well, no, like my friend's last name was Kakowski, but they were like it's Kwiatk, and it's Kakowski, Kwiatk.
Right.
So it's probably like Kernpesky, not Chaprensky. But anyway, Gary asked, so I'm skipping the race ones. We're gonna get to that one later. So yes or no, I am generally open to conspiracy theories. Splatter. Splatter.
Yeah?
Yes or no, generally open to conspiracy theories.
Oh, yeah.
Yay. What about you, Jose?
Yes, that's how I found out about the Mandela Effect, as I was looking for UFOs, the Aztec calendar. I wanted answers, so yes, it was a big one for me. Yes.
Okay, what about you, Sean?
Yes, anything. I'll give it a listen. I'm open to listening to it, and then I may not agree after that.
Exactly, yeah.
But yeah.
No, Kakowski, not Kakowski. Kakowski. He's like, wait, your friend's a Kelly Kapowski?
There's someone else they're trying to find.
Ray, are you back?
Have tried Wade.
Is he still on his other channel?
Why? What's up? What do you need?
What does that got to do with
Oh, he's
anything?
back. Hey, Ray.
I've completed school.
Ray,
Oh my
I'm
God.
asking
I'm almost
if
back.
you were
What up? Go
yes
ahead.
or no, are you open to
Oh.
conspiracy theories?
God, this hurts my brain.
Well, the word conspiracy theory
Yeah.
is a weaponized term.
Yes, it is.
I understand this, but I didn't make this poll up. This was made by this Gary guy in Mandela Effect Polls No Debating. And the question is, are you open to
you guys are
conspiracy theories?
you guys are collecting data now? Is what you're doing? You're collecting data.
Yes.
Mandela.
Yes, we're trying to determine what connects us.
Mandela,
yes.
Yeah.
A person that exists.
What was the question again?
Are you open to conspiracy theories?
Yeah.
Oddities.
Short answer. in a
Yes.
nutshell?
Yes, yes or no, Ray?
In conclusion, yes.
Yeah. Seems like
Okay. Quantum.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Mary?
Oh, I'm second generation conspiracy theory.
There you go. LJ?
Yes, I have tinfoil hats in many colors and several designer prints.
Okay.
Nice.
Very nice. Jackie, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, next one.
I just think it's a good thing.
Maybe
I
112
have
years ago.
tried.
100 years ago.
I have tried the wacky tobacco splatter. I already know the answer, but tell everybody else.
Yes.
That's after though.
I have tried
Wait,
these.
but does it? Wait, there's got to be a distinction, right? If it's talking about the Mandela effect, like, are you talking after or before?
If they don't say though, I don't know. I didn't make.
I don't think it
poll.
matters.
Well, how can it be valid if you didn't try it till after?
She has a point.
I mean, it doesn't. Honestly, it's not even valid anyway.
Just answer the
That's
question.
No, I think we should verify it, like qualify. The qualifier is before. She's correct. So, SAG arm, have you tried the wacky tobacco before the Mandela effect?
No, never until 2 years ago.
Oh wow.
Okay, Sean.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I used to do it during the 90s or such. Yeah, I did it quite a bit.
Yes, OA, the devil's lettuce. Yes. Yes.
I did it more before than I do now.
Ray, I already know the answer, but please answer for data's sake. Maybe I should answer for Ray. That would be a yes. Okay, quantum fillet.
Is this basically acid or shrooms or whatever? Is that the asking?
Yeah. You know what? It just any mind altering substance. We'll change it to that.
I guess I don't think marijuana counts.
That's what they're asking though.
They are because like I feel this. I think the same.
It's
I just
not
feel
valid. It's not valid, but yeah.
I feel like
Anyways.
I haven't tried any hard drugs. No.
Okay, what about you, Mary?
I don't.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
I
LJ.
tell some of these people I've been smoking weed longer than you've been alive, baby. Don't tell me.
Mary, LJ.
Well, I did inhale. I tried it twice in junior high school.
Inhale what?
And I didn't do any hard drugs.
Okay.
See,
I don't know
I don't.
if twice in junior high school counts.
I don't think this poll is as. I think not to.
Oh, we're not scientific at all. This is clearly, like game show, but that's okay. It's cool.
Yeah, this
I'll never
poll is
do
just. It was the only other poll I could find, so I figured I'd
Get
ask
it,
these
get
two.
It's the difference in the way people respond. That's like this. I don't know how to explain it any better to people. Like, other people experience this stuff. It's the way that people respond to it. Like, obviously, certain types of people who are fear-based and they're like, this stuff scares them, right? They're not going to be jumping on this panel or seeking out or anything. Like, they'll be like, no, my memory isn't perfect. I get that a lot. It's just my memory's wrong. I'm wrong. Like, I don't remember correctly. And then they move on with their day. And they, I've had people tell me they deliberately just don't want to remember stuff. Like, they don't want this, right? There's people who don't want this. It scares them. They don't want to focus on it because they don't like it, right? So I just don't see how you can even, like, it's not really valid. It's more like, the point is more that, like, Christians and stuff are more open to, or like people who are into spiritual stuff, we're more open to talking about this stuff and seeking it out, and we're not like as scared of it, or at least if we are scared, it's not the same fear. It's like completely different, where we run towards it, not away from it, kind of thing. I just don't see how it matters. I don't think there's like, oh, well, it must be because of all this. It's like because everyone has the potential to experience this. Everyone. It's just that some people, they just really don't want to. I don't know why that's hard to understand, but
I've never met a woman named Gary. So.
No, me either. Hi, my
Gary.
name's Gary.
Someone said there's a woman named Gary, and I said I've never met a woman named Gary in my life.
A woman named Gary.
There's a Glenn Close.
I know, the snail. SpongeBob's snails named Gary.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I think of.
Well, there's like a boy named.
I don't even think I met a guy named Gary.
Yeah, I don't think I've met a guy named Gary either.
It's like I would never, especially somebody my age, definitely not.
Okay. Are we still doing the question? Have we tried weed?
Tried weed?
Missing time experience. Female.
I don't even like that. I wouldn't try anything else.
What's the gender got to do with anything? That's funny. You
Wait,
can
what?
see where that one's going. You can see where that's going.
What do you say?
On the poll, it's like, are you female?
Oh,
You can see where that's going.
No. Where's that going?
I've had a missing time experience. Missing time experience.
Your mom named
No.
Nah,
I don't.
I feel like Jerry's not as bad.
What happened to Sandy?
Oh my gosh, I've been muted this whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I've been asking Splatter, have you ever had a missing time experience? We're skipping everything else. All I care about is the missing time experience.
You don't care what gender I am?
Nope, we're skipping all of that. And I was saying, there's a Gary in our chat, Gary Dorsal.
I think so.
And no, oh, you think so with the question?
Yeah.
And I do know another Gary who I call Popish, is what I said, but I was muted the whole time. But Gary Thorsal's in our chat. So you guys do know a Gary. He's in the chat. He's always in the chat. Gary Thorsal's always here.
Really?
Yep. He's not here right this second in the chat, but he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, I'm hearing
I might need an example of this one. I think I need an example. I don't really get what they're saying exactly.
I remember Gary Gnu too, OA. There is an echo. It's got to be Jackie. It's always Jackie.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. There's some sort of headphone echo happening.
No, I don't have any headphones. There's nothing. I have nothing. Like, I don't have my Bluetooth speaker on, nothing. And it's not always me. Most of the time it's not me. It hasn't been me since, like, I started going on here with my Bluetooth speaker.
Hey, I didn't blame anybody. I said I'm hearing it.
No, I did. It was me. I was joking. All right, so Splatter, a missing time experience, as in like, I've shown a couple of videos of people where there was a woman who said they looked at the clock, it was 7:40, and then 2 seconds later they looked at the clock and it was like 8:15.
Oh yes, like I said, yeah, that happens to me all the time.
No.
Yeah.
Not at all. No.
Yeah.
Okay,
never.
so no for Jackie, yes for Splatter. Jose, has that ever happened to you?
All the time. I'm missing time and I'm missing days. Like, I think it's Friday, but it's Saturday. Sometimes I show up to work and it's like, it's the weekend. No, it's Monday. No, it's the weekend. It's tomorrow. I'm always that always happens to me.
Back when I was a teenager, that happened to me too. Yeah.
Sean?
Yeah, that's happened a lot. I also have I don't want to go on too long, but I have what I call missing incidents, where like somebody will call me and they'll be like, so are you ready to talk? And I'm like, what do you mean? They say, well, I called you a half hour ago and you said I wasn't ready to talk. And I to this day, I don't remember saying that. I remember that conversation, and that happens a lot. That kind of thing.
Weird.
Oh wow.
Well, that's a big one. Yeah.
That is. Ray?
Okay.
Nancy, get Ray.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? I was muted. I didn't know.
Have you ever had a missing time experience where you You either thought
Oh
it
yeah,
was
oh yeah. I got a good one. Okay. So
okay.
so one time I was like sitting with my friends. It was like a weekend. We're all hanging out, right? And I was getting drowsy, right? My eyes were kind of like shutting, I guess. But like, anyways, long story short, I blinked, right? I blinked, literally like blinked, and they were like, "Wow, are you all right?" And I'm like, "What happened?" And they were like, "You were passed out for like an hour and 45 minutes or something like that." And I'm like, "Are you serious?" Like, it felt like I literally just shut my eyes and opened, like blinked, like split second. And I look at the clock and all this time went by, and I was like, "Whoa."
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Quantum?
This one's weird because I remember watching the Titanic at 5 o'clock and I finished at 6. So I could have sworn it was 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So basically, I watched a 3-hour movie and it was only an hour.
Wow.
Are there any like logical explanations for that? Like, are there any like has anyone come at you with some other explanations, or it's just that's just
No.
yeah? I mean, obviously, I haven't
Just
experienced anything like
like a
that, so
time
I don't.
slip.
You mean like when I told people what they said?
Yeah, like what do they think's happened?
Well, I watched the movie by myself. I told my mom, and she was just like, kind of relates in a way because she had something similar. Wasn't as extreme, so she didn't think I was
Okay.
crazy. But it just depends who you tell, you know.
Okay. I mean, I mean, I don't know. I haven't had the experience, so I can't really give an educated opinion on it. Anything's possible. I definitely believe that. I believe anything, like literally, is possible in this
Unless the clock was
ever-changing
broken, that's all
reality.
I could think of.
You've
Hey
never had the
guys,
experience.
I'm
No,
doing a
never,
test.
never.
I'm doing a test. I want everyone mute for a second. Everyone,
Okay.
please mute.
Okay.
Okay. Is it gone? Is the
Now
echo gone?
I don't hear nothing.
Well, you were supposed to mute too, but it's okay. You're fine then. If it's gone right now, it's not us. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is there an echo?
Nope.
Chat. No, I'm waiting on the chat. It's them that matters.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
gone, says Noise Guru. Thank you. Okay. So,
I don't hear
Sag Arm, unmute.
Okay. Say
Jose,
hi.
unmute.
Yeah, I'm right here. Go ahead.
Is the echo here? Do we have an
No.
echo?
I don't hear
No,
nothing.
no more. It's gone.
Okay, Sean, unmute.
No? Yes?
Yep,
Is it
there you
gone?
go.
I don't hear it.
There's no echo. Okay,
No
Ray,
echo?
unmute.
No.
Yes.
And there's no echo.
There's still
Quantum,
no echo.
unmute.
Me?
Hello. There's no echo. Mary, please unmute.
Okay.
And there's no echo. LJ, please unmute. LJ?
I did.
Oh, you did unmute. It's definitely Jackie. Sorry. I'm sorry, Jackie.
Sandy, maybe it's you.
Never me.
Okay,
I
wait,
don't have
Jackie.
my
joking.
Bluetooth speaker. How can it
Wait a
be me
minute.
if I don't have my Bluetooth speaker on? What? How could it be? I don't have anything connected.
It
Nothing.
might be
Well,
Sandy.
no, that's the thing. You should be using headphones. Headphones prevent the echo.
I'm not hearing any echo.
I'm
I
not
don't
hearing
hear
it
it
now
too
either.
anymore, so I don't think it matters.
I don't
It
think
doesn't
it's
matter.
me.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, it just doesn't work that way anymore. Laptops don't accommodate for Apple headphones, so it's not gonna happen.
No, Jackie. It's a
Bluetooth.
StreamYard thing. It prefers you wear earbuds or headphones. It's a StreamYard
Yeah, but I
thing.
can't. Do you
It's going
understand? Like,
anyway, so it don't
I
No,
matter.
it's
can't
okay.
do that.
It's okay. It's fixed now. It's all right.
Okay.
So here's what we're. Oh, it's a little bit back.
Come on.
It is a little bit back.
You need to get
Okay.
Bluetooth headphones. That's all.
Yeah, I can't.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not even
It's
wearing
not that
headphones.
bad.
I mean, I was, but it died, so.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try adjusting because it's
Oh.
back again. I'm gonna try just adjusting Jackie's mic settings,
Yeah.
and Oh, her reduced background noise is off. Let me see that. Jackie, is it gone?
Hello? Is
I think
it?
it's
Yeah, I
gone.
don't know. You guys tell me. Okay.
Go on.
Okay, that might have
It's
been
gone.
it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it sounds
one of
good.
the boxes that should have been checked was unchecked. So
Yeah,
there we
because
go. It's all better.
I just don't know how I like his. This laptop does not accommodate, and like Apple headphones are like everything is just different now from how it used to be. So I can't do it anymore. Like, yeah, I'd have to
It's all
probably
right.
buy specific. Yeah, I can't do it.
It was
anymore.
because the box was unchecked. It's fine. No, I'm not maxed out because if I move my volume, then it's going to get all crackly and sound horrible. But we're going to actually move on from this one because the important thing is next. We have a video. It's going to play right now. Can you make it a little bigger, please,
How
Splatter?
smart you think you are? Your mind.
Hold on, it's not working.
You got to do the control scroll thing.
Yeah, I'll try it.
And everyone, please mute during the video.
There, I guess that's good right there.
Perfect.
You want to play it?
Yes, please.
May be playing tricks on you. A new poll shows many Americans misremember history and even pop culture.
And it's known as the Mandela Effect. And Tony, a lot of people have been posting about this online.
It's so interesting how we view history, what we think we know, right? So the polling group YouGov put out a survey, and researchers realize the Mandela Effect happens across all parts of daily life. For instance, in Star Wars, The Empire Strikes Back, did Darth Vader really say, "Luke, I am your father"? Take a listen.
He told me you killed him. No, I am your father.
Oh my gosh, that's the actual line. No, I am your father. Of those surveyed, only 17% remembered that. 3 in 5 people got it wrong and thought Darth Vader said, "Luke, I am your father."
Where did that come from?
Wow.
How did we get that wrong?
Exactly. And take a look. Another instance involves the Monopoly Man. Of the people surveyed, 58% thought he wears a monocle.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't.
What?
I thought he does too. But this is the whole Mandela effect of like thinking that you remember what.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Planters peanut guy with the hat.
Mixing things up. Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, I thought he had a monocle too. There's a lot of things out there.
Exactly.
You think that because you did.
I can't believe that they're actually
How smart you
covering
think you
Mandela
are. Your
effects on the
mind may be
news
playing
now.
tricks
Like,
on you.
No.
look at this. They're like
you guys
showing
are
you
missing-
examples and shit. Like,
Ray.
Yeah.
The point is, the government did a survey. Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask somebody to jump out that's been here a while, because we do have someone in the background wanting to join. Wait, we should have room. Hold on, let me count.
I mean, I'll take off so other
No, I
people
don't.
can come on. I'll donate my seat. I mean, I haven't been too talkative. I mean,
Are you sure, Ray?
and I'll come back. Yeah. Who
You
wants
will
to
come back?
Yeah, who wants to get who wants to get in?
Ryan.
Ryan indoctrinated?
No, Ryan S.
Oh, yeah, let him in. I'll just Sandy.
I'll just be backstage.
Well, yeah, just text me when there's a spot. Then I'll come back.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Ray.
I'll be
back.
I'll be in the chat. I'm watching. I don't care. I want everybody to have a voice. I want everybody to get a chance to talk, and you guys are enjoying it. So it's all good. I just came on to help. I'm just here to help. I'll be back.
All right. Thanks, Ray. All right, Ryan, come on in. Hello, Ryan.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
What's up,
How are
everybody?
you?
I was in the chat for a while. You've seen me in there. I always say hi.
Yes.
You know me from over at Flatwoods and Roger's channel. I don't know if you've been there lately, but
I also know you from my chat, so.
yes, of course. But I mean, in case you didn't remember me, I figured, I'll just throw it out there that way. Be easy.
No, I know.
I don't want
you.
to look silly. Yeah, we've talked before.
Yes.
I think I came on the show one other time. I don't remember when it was, but yeah, I've been on before.
There is a major echo with you, though. Do you have earbuds
well,
or headphones?
I am on
you can
headset.
use?
Yeah, I have headset. Yeah, I'm on them right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe I can try going out and coming back in or something.
Let me
maybe?
check
I don't know.
Let me check your sound. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Or do you need it?
Oh, okay. You had all boxes unchecked. Let's see if that helped. Can you talk a little bit?
Better?
It's
Yeah,
a
now I don't
little
hear
bit.
myself.
Yeah, it's a lot better. Oh my gosh, yes. All right,
It's a lot better?
so
Okay, good. Sorry.
How is it that
we
Oiler
are.
Greg doesn't have a wrench?
Who doesn't have a wrench?
Oiler Greg.
Oiler Greg doesn't have a wrench.
Unless I'm confused.
I pretty much see everybody in there has a wrench, don't they? Almost.
It should be almost everybody because it should be everyone. I don't. Oiler Greg, can you say something? I can't see him.
I see him.
I can't see him. He could be on Ray's channel right now.
Maybe.
Because you gotta remember you're seeing Ray's chat too.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
If you have
right.
timestamp, it's 11:15.
I can't go back that far.
It was hard to
Well,
watch the video.
I wanted to say something about the Star Wars thing. Because I think I might have figured out some of how people got confused in that one, if it is getting confused.
Never mind.
He's someone who only knows the golden leg Mandela, even though there's like a million others that are way crazier.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know why people are so far behind. It actually is doing my head in.
All right, Jackie, Ryan was going to say something. Ryan, what were you going to say?
Okay, I've checked on some of these, and I'm not sure that all of them are really Mandela effects, even though that's what we call them, because it's the way we explain when we all remember it differently, right? But when I was a little kid, I was like 7, 8 years old. Star Wars came out a year before I was born, okay? So my brother was really into Star Wars. He watched it all the time. He had it on VHS or whatever at some point in his life. But he knew the whole movie backwards and forwards. And he told me that it never says, Luke, I'm your father. I didn't believe him. We argued about it until it finally came on TV the first time. The first time it premiered on TV, I watched it, and sure enough, it didn't say that. And from then on, I was like, well, why in the hell do I have that in my head? And I remember now. I remember there was the toy that my next door neighbor had. It was a little toy.
Ryan,
hold
on for 1 second. Ryan, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can everyone please mute while Ryan's talking? Because there's so much feedback that it'll be easier if there's no
I thought that was me.
feedback while Ryan's talking. It is you, but I'm also getting it from Jackie too, which is making it worse. So I need everybody muted while you talk. So go on.
But anyway, so there was this toy, and it was a Star Wars toy, and it was like a little base, right? It was like that little section that was hanging out there when he threw Darth Vader off the roof or cut his arm, whatever happened, right? He got his arm cut off, and then he threw him into the hole. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that scene, there was like a little pod sticking out inside the ship right there, right? Well, that little pod was one of these toys, right? And it was from some other thing, and it had like a Darth Vader and a bunch of other toys with it. And when you pushed the button, it said, Luke, I'm your father. That's what it said, but that was never said in the movie. So I think maybe that might be why some of us remember it that way. Because we had the toy or heard the toy talking, or we heard other people talking about what the toy said, and we just assumed because we hadn't actually seen the movie to see the scene, right? Remember, a lot of back then,
All right, wait, here's my
you
question
couldn't just
for
go
you.
rent
I have
the
a
movie.
question.
You know what I mean?
I have a
Yeah, what's
question
up?
for you, Ryan.
Okay,
Ryan,
go ahead.
have you gone back, looked online for that specific toy to see if it still says that?
Yes, I've actually seen videos about it. That's why I've confirmed it. That's at least in my head. I mean, I don't expect you guys to believe it, but
The only video I have seen, only video I've seen of Darth Vader saying, Luke, I am your father, is an ornament, not a toy, but
An ornament, really?
a Hallmark ornament.
And you know that even
ornament
the
didn't come
actor
out
that did the
until-
voice, you know that even the actor that did the voice thought he said the other words.
Yes.
When he was
Yes,
asking
that's one of the
you got to
residues
remember,
that
he's
are
an old man too. He's also an old man. And he probably just forgot. You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows?
Dude, I don't think he'll forget his own line he made.
I don't know. There's a lot of lines in a movie, bro, and he did a lot of movies. It's very possible in his
It's
old
a
age.
very
he'd forget.
famous line. I don't think he would forget that.
Yeah, but why would he forget it in the same
Well,
way?
he might have said the line when he did the toy stuff. I mean, they all got licensing from
But he was
Lucasfilm,
talking
right?
about the
They must
script.
have
That's
got him.
what they were talking about, saying he was reading
I know.
the script. So
I got you. I don't know. I mean, it's still possible. I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I remember. I remember me and my brother got in an argument about this a long time ago. So, you know what I'm saying?
See,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
remember
it's been
either
around.
one. I don't
Really?
remember either one of them. It was no, Luke, I am your
that's the
father.
line a lot of people.
Yeah, that's what I thought it said too. But then, like I said, I get
Not Luke, I am your father.
Yes.
No, Luke, I am your father. That's what I remember.
but he doesn't say the Luke part. I know.
But the
I
thing
was
is,
blown
everyone
away
Say
too
it
when I
on
was
the
showing
ornament
it.
either. There's
I
no
was showing
no
it too,
Luke
and I
on
was
the
all pissed
ornament.
off. I was so mad at my stepbrother. I was like, "Screw you, dude! I know it said something else." I remember that very well. I remember being all pissed off at him because he was right. You know what I mean? It's like, damn
Yeah.
you! I know I
All
heard that
right.
somewhere. Anyway, sorry.
So I am going to ask everyone to mute because we're going to be asking lots of questions and just unmute when I ask you. So there's because the feedback is really bad. So everyone just stay muted when I call your name. Unmute. Okay. We're going to next slide, Splatter. Splatter, you can remain unmuted though because I need to talk to you. So this is the actual poll. Okay. It's the Mandela Effect YouGov poll from August 23rd to 26th, 2022. It involved 1,000 U.S. adult poll takers. Can we zoom in on the bottom so I can read that, please?
Okay. Hang on.
Right. Oh, you didn't have to do it that way. Now it's going to go backwards now, I think. I meant where you click on it and it makes it bigger.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Let's see. So, the sample is weighted according to gender, age, race, and educational based on the 2018 American Community Survey conducted by the U.S. Census Bureau, as well as news interest in the 2020 presidential vote or non-vote, which is interesting to me. So if you voted for Biden, were you more likely to be asked, or if you voted for Trump? And that's really interesting to me because I would say it's like an 80-20 split of Republican versus Democrat in the community. I would say 80% are conservative and 20% are liberal.
We just hear the other one's more.
And I find it interesting that they weighted the poll with who you voted for. Because, and let's be real, we're talking about the media and the government here. They think that Trump voters are crazy, so I think they pick Trump voters. It's my conspiracy theory. That is a conspiracy theory that they weighted it for Trump voters, but
You think men could be women? They're nuts.
Could I comment on that?
Yes.
I'm saying nothing against liberals, first of all, nothing against them at all. I'm more liberal than I used to be, although I started as a big conservative. The thing is, the public at large is far more conservative than liberal. But the media and the government skew it. They try to make it look like it's half and half or near half and half, but it just isn't.
I agree.
There just are a lot fewer liberals. Saying nothing against them, there just are. They probably are around 20%. Maybe they're a little higher than 20%, but they're still a minority.
I think there's more people who think they're liberal, but they actually have conservative values and don't realize it and don't want to associate themselves with being the bad party. So they
That's
say
a good
that they're
point.
liberal and they're actually not.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
But yeah, I believe it. But yeah, it is.
But this isn't about politics. I just wanted to share my conspiracy theory.
Right.
That a good portion, I would actually say like maybe 70% is conservative, 20% is liberal, and then 10% is apolitical, where they just don't want to talk about it, don't want to think about it, do not care.
Yeah, you got to put them in.
I would actually add them in as well.
Apolitical might be bigger than 10%.
It might be. But all right, but that's irrelevant. It's the fact that they ask some crazy questions, and I want to show you how many people not in our community. That's the key. These 1,000 people are not in our community. Okay? I want to show you, like when people say the Mandela Effect is dying, I don't think so. I don't. And I'm going to prove it to you. So here we go. Splatter, this is, I don't, is there another slide? No, this is the last one.
Yeah.
It's the last one. Now you're switching to the website. So we're taking this down.
Yeah.
And we are switching to the website now. So yeah, we are going to actually look at everything. Well, not everything. We're going to skip some things. Like, I don't think race should matter. I don't.
Oh, that's not the right one.
But it's funny. There's some.
Well, it
There's
depends
some.
on
Some
the
of the
depends
some
on
of the
what the
data that
data
they
is,
share.
right?
Yeah.
If you're
Right.
asking
But
about
what I'm
stuff
saying
that
is,
pertains to them, then yeah, I guess they'd be more important. But I mean, yeah, in some cases.
Okay. Hang on.
no. What I was going to say is, the race data pretty much lines up with the breakdown of race in the country. So they probably asked, like there's, I think African American is like 13% of the population,
That is
something like
it.
that.
Never mind.
So
Is that
they
all it
would be
is? I
like
thought it was more than
13%
that.
of the poll. No, I mean I think they purposely broke down the poll to
Oh, I see
match the
what you mean. They just
demographics of
took a
the
little
United
bit of
States.
everyone and made their own like little. I got you. I see what you mean.
Yes. Okay, so here we go, guys. It's going to be hard to read. We're going to zoom in to see the totals. The first question is Berenstein or Berenstain Bears? Can we zoom in on so people who remembered I can't see. All right, that's good.
Sorry.
People who remembered Berenstein Bears is the red bar. What is that percentage, Splatter? 87? 67? What is that?
61%.
61%. 61% of those polled remembers Berenstein. What is the green one? Is that Berenstain? Yeah.
Yep.
The green one, the Berenstain is only 20%. Not in our community, just random people. 61% remember what we remember. The purple one is something else, so like Bernstein.
Nothing.
And then the blue is people who are not sure. The people are like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go to the drop-down menu.
18% don't care.
18% don't know.
Feels more than that.
Or don't know. Or whatever. Not sure.
So the next, scroll up. We're going to the drop-down menu. Scroll up. Where are you going?
Okay.
Nope, down. You're
Yeah.
not leaving the chart. Scroll down.
Right. Hang on.
Remember we did this earlier, the chart?
Yeah.
Okay, zoom back in on the chart.
Well, I gotta. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I click on this, right?
Yeah, but you gotta zoom back in, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot.
Alright, so you're going down the line.
There we go.
Nelson Mandela's death. No, scroll.
Oh, wait. See what thing?
It's at the top, underneath the Berenstein Bears. Nelson Mandela's death.
Right.
There you go.
Click on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I keep saying this. I know there are some of you that remember him dying in prison, but
I did.
Most I know some of you do, but most do not. And this also goes with that.
Yeah, why the term sucks.
Yeah, why the term stinks. Most people do not. Only 7. What is that? What's the number? You read the numbers.
13%.
13% remember him dying in prison versus what's the green one?
57.
57% do not. And yet it's called the Mandela Effect just because one person described the Mandela Effect and called it that.
1% something else.
And then not sure is people like that. I'm not surprised that's a high number. But the people who do remember him dying in prison is less than the people who are not sure, and much less than the people who do not remember him dying in prison.
I'm not surprised.
And I'm not surprised either. And this fits with the Mandela Effect community. So next drop down menu.
Should be called the reality effect instead.
How do I find that again now?
It's the purple bar. It's the purple bar splatter.
Right, okay. I just click on that again. Okay.
Okay, Looney Tunes.
Which is now a flip-flop.
True.
What is the percentage at the top?
57.
57% remember it like most people do in the community with TOONS.
That's what I remember.
Yep, and the TUNES is how many?
36.
36%. It is pretty good, and I got to tell you, I remember it both ways. I have a dual memory on this one.
Oh, okay. So that means you're like that one person who posted who started off with tunes, like as in the current spelling, and then flipped to the two O's, but you probably just weren't aware of it when the Mandela Effect was going on.
No,
I would
I
say,
was
yeah.
taught. I was taught it was Looney Tunes because it was
Right.
the Warner Brothers version of Merry
Yeah.
Melodies.
Okay.
Melodies Tunes.
Right.
TUNES.
I personally don't remember this one. I don't know
I
personally.
remember Merry Melodies.
But
I just remember being as the
started with-
cartoons. It made more sense to me.
But wait, I remember, right, it did. In college, when I had a dual major, I was graphic design and animation. We learned in animation that Looney Tunes and Merry Melodies started out as silent cartoons with music playing in the background, hence Merry Melodies, Looney Tunes as in music.
Yeah.
And I would call that a man's excuse. But that is what I was taught, and that's why I have a dual memory, because I do remember TOONS. And why would they call Tiny Toons TOONS? And the man's excuse is because it was never a silent cartoon with music in the background, of course.
Oh my
That's the man's excuse. Yep,
Yeah.
I know.
I remember vividly
love
seeing it
them.
too. It doesn't even matter.
As you can see, the not sure and something else is irrelevant. It's so small. But we can go on to the next one.
7% not sure.
7% for not sure. Okay. Purple bar under Looney Tunes. Star Wars. Luke, I am your father. Look at that, people. So I guess we are all misremembering this. How many? 62%?
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
62% remember Luke, I am your father. And I would be that little purple bar. No, Luke. Well, it was more like
something else.
No, Luke. I am your father. No, I'm your father is 17%, or is that what that says?
That's right. Yeah.
And not sure. Yeah, some people don't like Star Wars. That's cool.
22.
That's about what I'd expect. A quarter of the population couldn't care less about Star Wars.
That's me.
Next one.
I'm in that
Next
category.
one.
Wait, is this like the government poll? you
Yeah.
said?
Yeah.
Oh
This is
wow.
the government poll. These are people not in the Mandela community, and they are trending with what the Mandela
They could be
community
even
says.
making this even trying to.
Flintstones.
Flintstones.
This is a flip flop for me.
Check it out, guys. The non-Mandela community remembers it with the T.
Yeah.
This is the first one that's off. 23% remember Flynn. And how many remember Flint?
Flint, like the rock.
It's always been Flint for me. It's never been Flynn. Never.
68%.
This was a flip flop for me.
It's a flip-flop for me, too.
Yeah, it was Flint for like 3 years, and everyone was saying it was never Flint, and now it's back.
Yeah, sometimes I think that's kind of the way it seems, right? It's like so weird. Like I got the same kind of thing. It's almost like it was that way and they changed it and now they're denying they did it.
Yeah, it's driving me nuts.
It doesn't make any sense not being Flintstone.
I know,
at all.
but it was.
Why would the main characters not be a type of a stone?
I don't know, but I swear to God, for like 3 years, they were like telling us that it was never Flint, always Flynn, and I would see Flynn everywhere. It was for a while. It was. I'm telling you, I swear to God, it was flip flop.
1 second, Quan. Push it.
Right,
You don't
'cause
believe
he-
any of this? You don't believe the poll?
It's just
Is
people's
that pushing
memories.
buttons? Hey, pushing.
This one here is just a miss. Yeah, I don't believe this one at all.
Bro, no, come on, dude. I see it for 3 years straight. Oh my God,
All right, so the next one is Kazam.
that's what I'm saying.
Kazam.
I remember that one.
Shazam.
I never rented it and watched it, but I remember it being on the shelf and I remember trying to rent it. It was always rented out and I couldn't figure out why.
This one's kind of weird what they asked, the way they ask.
Yeah, so Shazam is 36%. Kazan is 24%. And Not Sure is just as big as Shazam.
See, this is a loaded way of doing it because there was a movie called Kazam too, so they should have done
Exactly.
I remember
agree with
both
that.
movies. Yeah, I remember both movies.
People thought Kazam was a ripoff of Shazam. That's what they thought.
And I don't remember Shazam at all. I'm not
I
affected
do.
by
And they're
it.
trying
I
to say
don't like I said. I
Sinbad and
don't remember
Shaggy
the movie because I
confused
never saw
easily.
it, but I do remember.
And no $1 million baby. Just me.
Yeah.
Fun times. Yeah, I don't remember
Which
Shazam at
one
all.
next?
I don't even know what that is.
Sinbad loves when people ask him.
I didn't even know who Sinbad was. Didn't know any of it, so don't know.
Oh, Pushin, I believe it because I've taken these polls from YouGov before. I have taken polls from YouGov, so I know they do ask random people.
I definitely can see all of these Mandelas like flipping around. Like we're already reaching that territory where people are coming and saying, they're having flip flops with things that have never been reported as a flip flop before.
All right,
So
wait one
I
second.
reckon all of these are going to flip.
I was so I used to. There's an app that lets you take polls to earn money for iTunes for Apple, and
Really?
I get YouGov polls all the time.
Whoa.
All the time. So
How
I
much
know
do
these
you,
are random people.
Maybe somehow they
is it
put us under a spell or something and tell us different stuff at different times. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Yeah, but sometimes it just asks you what you remember, and you can't have to answer
possible?
yourself.
Jackie, it's Quick Thoughts, one word. Quick Thoughts. That's the app.
Sorry? Click Thoughts?
Quick Thoughts.
What? Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
if
in a
it's
different type
available
of
in
poll.
Australia, but
I'm
it
in a different
allows
type
me
of
to.
poll thing, but yeah, but
Oh,
they
you're
happen.
talking
Yep.
about. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought you might have been telling me like
That's
to
why,
take a tip or
yeah, that's why I know these YouGov polls are real because I've taken YouGov polls through Quick Thoughts before, so I know they poll random people.
Right.
So
I'll try and see if there's something like that in Australia. Anyway. Yeah, so have you personally ever heard of someone having a flip flop or with the main ones or any kind of I don't know.
well, I don't know what you mean. I've had flip flops.
So you have had flip flops. So I'm
I
just
just said I
wondering then.
had it with Flintstones.
Yeah, I remember without the teeth for me, but it hasn't gone back yet. I'm not sure if it will or I'm supposed to, this. I feel like I'm just keep getting new stuff. It's
Wait,
just
no,
new.
no, stop. Go back. We haven't talked about Curious George yet. Stay on
Curious where his
Curious
tail went.
George.
I know he didn't have a tail because I remember that I asked that question when I was a kid the first time I read it. I go, "Where's his tail?"
We can't talk about it because Jackie's talking, so that, you gotta wait. Just stay here for a minute, please.
It's okay.
Yeah, Sinbad and
I'm
Sackett.
just trying to understand. I just want to understand Sandy's point of view. It's really important. So you believe that we're on a different Earth, which I'm not saying that we're not, but is your view kind of we're maybe going through different Earths? If we go to another place, and they have say a flip flop. I heard someone explain it it's not really like a flip flop, as in we're going back to
A flip flop wouldn't be different Earths. Again, I believe my theory, again, is that we shift Earths. That's what explains for me the shift, the South America not being below North America, like the Earth Mandelas, the weather Mandelas, the rainbows everywhere, the rainbow places that never existed, the animals that were extinct that aren't extinct anymore. But for flip flops and stuff like that, I believe we shift timelines as well.
So okay, so here, okay. What about a geography flip flop? Do you believe in that? Do you think that's possible?
A geography? I've never seen a geography flip flop. If someone has,
Interesting. Okay, well, I
I know
definitely
someone
believe
who
in
had.
thing. What if you did though? Because I
well,
definitely
Quantum
believe
should
in
answer
that.
because Quantum says he knows someone who did.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Answer Cal. Oh, I just like I said, I think it's
the geography flip flop.
Yeah, I don't think it's different Earths. I don't even think the Earth is solid as we think. I think it's just an illusion.
Yeah.
Like all this is kind of fake.
Yeah.
So like even if it shows on the map or anywhere in general.
I'm not just talking about those. I'm talking about, like I said, weather.
Yeah, that too. It's all fake. That's what I think.
Yeah, that can all be coded and changed.
The water
like,
is cleaner.
It feels
the
real,
air
but
is
it's
cleaner.
not. That's
Yeah.
what I feel.
If you're in a game and someone changes the code, do you understand? I mean, you've got on
Right.
You must understand.
But I've
that,
already
like,
I've already been through this. I cannot believe.
yeah,
that.
I know, but it's just that's where we're coming from. Is that it's an illusion?
To me,
like it's not solid. It's not. There's no solid place in my
If
opinion.
I'm aware of the Matrix, then I would have some control over it, and I would not.
No,
be
you wouldn't. I
stuck
don't
in
see
this
why
bed.
you would. Why would you? Can you explain to me why you don't think that entities would have full control?
Yeah, because I'm aware of it.
I think we
means
should
I
just
should have
focus
some
on the
ability to
polls.
interact with.
I
We're
don't
all
see
an
how
entity.
you.
We're all entities.
I think there's so many different points of view. There's no way anyone's going to agree on everything. Like it's not possible. And that's okay. I actually think that it's better to not divide in this, but I'm just trying to, like, I know that you said your theory before, but obviously considering people's memories change, it is important to keep going over it. I know it's annoying and stuff to be
My theory is
repetitive,
that they
but
hypnotize.
He's talking about in chat. They're talking about being hypnotized.
I don't know what they're saying. I don't know.
I mean,
All
yeah,
right,
that's sure.
Well, there's a lot of these, so I want to get back to this though. But Curious George, same thing, polling with our community, where most remember him having a tail, half remember him without a tail, and the not sure is a lot as well.
Yeah, not
again,
sure is higher than people that believe he has a tail.
Oh, not
From different
not
timelines.
sure
That's
it's
why they
people that
say it.
believes. Yeah, it's polling with the community.
Well,
All right,
if
what's next?
if he's supposed to be a chimp, chimps don't have tails.
Yeah, in a different timeline, it doesn't matter. That's how it is.
Maybe chimps had tails in the other timeline.
So people disagree. They don't understand. Not the same ones are going to affect everyone.
You know what? Elephants aren't. Well, actually, they are now. Elephants don't have wings, but you can buy a stuffed animal with elephants with wings.
Yeah.
Stuffed animal.
Wait, what?
That's because of Dumbo, the movie.
I mean, whatchamacallit? Wow, I can't think of the name. Paddington Bear. Bears don't wear raincoats and galoshes and a rain hat.
Yeah.
But Paddington Bear has it. It doesn't have to be
And no pants,
like, equal
of course,
to
no.
reality.
With no pants, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not dismissing it.
Would you put, like, you know how people are saying they started at here, like Orion? Would you put that in the category of, like, can't be possible for a flip-flop? Because obviously that's been reported many times.
No, I don't look past that it's possible. I just don't think it's logical. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more either we're being hypnotized and we get our own experience based on how they hypnotize us. That would make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Than we're all imagining it and there's an entity doing it or something.
Well,
that we have to explain how it happens. You know what I mean?
Sense is not really how this works, but yeah, I mean, look, it's sure, but the thing is, right, that would imply that we have a brain, and once again, I mean, look, my personal opinion is we don't have a brain or a face or anything. This is all consciousness. We're all made up of the same properties, and I don't think there's any solidarity to anything. And like when I read people's experiences online, it comes up a lot. A lot of people actually believe this, that there is no solidarity, and you have to get to that point. And I don't know, it's just your journey. When you experience something, you will understand that. Like until you have that experience, you're not going to understand what people are talking about when they say that this is an illusion until you actually have that experience. So I'm probably just going to not bother explaining that until you've actually had it, because there's no point in talking about it. Like you need to have experiences to understand. I was asking Sandy.
I agree.
Yeah, like, and there are geography reports here, like flip-flops here. Whether they're valid or not, I don't know, because I'm reading that now. But someone here says New Zealand changed back. The Mandela effect was that New Zealand was south, referred to Australia, and changed being north. Like, I don't even think this person is typing this correctly, guys. Now it is back in the South, as I remember. Anyone feeling the same? Whether like they're misremembering or getting confused or whatever is like up for debate. Like I've got to read through comments, but you know, like, have you even looked it up? Like, have you like searched for this type of stuff?
Well,
Like,
What were they saying again? What were they saying specifically? What's South again?
They said that New Zealand changed back. That the Mandela Effect was that New Zealand was south.
No,
Of
no,
Australia, and
Australia
then,
was the land down under. It was always north.
yeah, for you. But this person obviously is having a different experience, and then changed. I don't know, something about being not like obviously this sentence is not constructed well. Now it is back in
We're
the South,
20%
as
are
I remember.
crazy.
And then, you know,
Only.
like I'd have to read through comments on that one to see if anyone else, but I'm not going to do that now. And yeah, I think there might be a few others, but you're right, not many. But I definitely don't think it's impossible by any stretch of the imagination. The changes I've seen to geography happen like all the time. Like, you know, when you're focusing on it. I don't at the moment, but yeah, when I was looking at Google Earth every day, when after the initial first change that I saw, like every day that I looked
Google.
after that, there was something new, and then the bite turned up. Do you know what I mean? It's like it just, and then you know names started changing and stuff like that. I really think that it's possible for football. It's the same thing. It's the same properties. There's no difference to me when a name changes, when Stewart Island changes to like Stewart, and like when everything is the same property. And when someone says something and then one word changes to another word that means the same thing, to me it's exactly the same as when it happens to someone else. And it's something you kind of got to sit and really think about. But
I agree.
it's all the same. It's the same. There's no difference there, is what I'm trying to get at.
Well, Google is the worst thing to look up things on.
So what?
It's the worst.
That's a very good point. I got to second that one.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go on to the. Oh, you're on Fruit of the Loom.
Almost any other web browser is better than Google.
Yeah, I guess.
It's I'm talking about Reddit, but like Google's fine. Like if you looked up, say if you wanted to see what the official Sex and the City title is, you just look it up and it's right there. It's not going to lie to you. It's right there.
But it leaves things out. Google depletes a lot of things.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't filter out the official title or logo.
All right, we'll just focus
No,
on
it
the
doesn't.
polls.
Right now, Sex and the City on like if you go to a store and you get the DVD, it is Sex and the City, right? And when you look it up on Google, what is it? Sex and the City.
I agree.
So I think you need to learn how to use the internet. I understand the age thing, so probably not even worth explaining. But I know how the internet works. I've been on it for a long time. And if you look up like sex, and yeah, if you look up any sort of title, it's going to give you straight away the actual correct title. All you need to do is look it up, and then bam, like that's what it is. And so you know, if it changes, all you have to do is look it up, and then yep, it's different. And then you go to a store if you want to go further and go get a DVD or whatever. But
that's not always true.
Yeah.
There's a Mandela Effect I'm covering. It's a rewind. There's a Mandela Effect I'm covering this weekend.
You blurred it out. I didn't hear
if
you.
I look it up, it gives me the. Okay, so I said that's not always true. There's a Mandela Effect there's a Jackie. Let me talk. There's a Mandela Effect that I am covering this weekend. It's a rewind, something I covered in 2018 that I don't have a presentation for. So I'm putting it together for this weekend. And if I look it up, if I look up the word on Google, it spells it the way I remember it. If I look it up with the way it's actually spelled now, it says, did you mean it this way?
Oh,
the way I remember? So that's not always true. There are things where it's not, Google is not going to give you the current reality.
So you wouldn't count that. So you wouldn't count that as a Mandela Effect because you've actually looked into it. No one stops at one point.
No, yes, I would. It is a Mandela Effect. It's 100% a Mandela Effect. The product is incorrect.
What I'm saying.
But
okay,
Google remembers it like I do.
What I'm saying to you is when it was Sex in the City for me for months, right? I didn't just stop it. Oh, Google said it was Sex in the City, right? It said it on DVDs. on Reddit, the conversations were switched. All right, Reddit is your go-to. The debates are always switched. That is how you know, right? In my opinion, right? The debates were switched, right? People were making fun of people for remembering Sex and the City. No joke. They were literally making fun of people, and they were coming up with all kinds of, oh, but what about this? And that's where it just gets ridiculous. Every time you flip-flop around, right, everyone's just like, it's, oh my God, I don't even, like, it's just ridiculous. It's like, it
Hi,
just doesn't
Maria.
even matter, this arguing. It's like the
Yeah, it's
arguing is
frustrating.
ridiculous. It's like, because some people are like, oh, like, you know, but like, this is the excuse. And then you shift, and they're like, oh,
And
but
that's
why
why I
would
don't
you
go to
remember?
Reddit.
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
do you
don't
mean?
ever
Why
go
don't
on the
you go to
Mandela
Reddit?
Effect
You
subreddit. It's
need to
terrible.
for research, though.
No,
Like,
you
You gotta
don't.
retcon.
You can do plenty
yes,
of
you
research
do.
while staying away from Reddit.
Yeah.
Although I do use Reddit for residue, I'm not going to go into those threads and deal with half the people in those Mandela Effect subreddits are not Mandela affected
Wait,
and just there to cause
They
problems.
are. They
I'm
are.
not
want to say
dealing with
one
them.
thing. Sorry.
Come
They
on.
are, though. A lot of them are, though. That's how you find
Why
out
do you
by
want to
people's
argue?
experiences. A lot
Alright.
of people are.
Jackie just wants
I'm
to
on
argue.
there all the time. A lot of people are experiencing. But, like, I think that you're discrediting my flip-flops just because I've gone to Reddit. Like,
Can I
I
say
don't
one
think you
thing?
understand
No,
how it
I'm not. I'm
works. Like,
discrediting Reddit. I'm not
Yeah.
discrediting your flip flops. I'm saying I will
well,
not go to
that's how it
Reddit
comes
and
across.
participate there in the Mandela community because a lot of the people in that community will say that's not a Mandela effect. That's not this. That's
Yeah, it's a
not
bunch of
that. They're not
trolls.
Look, I'm
Mandela
not
affected.
denying there's. I'm not denying there's people like that.
Well,
But
I
there's
am in some
also.
cases, but in some I argue. So I mean, how does that work? I mean, I think I fit right in the middle somewhere because I'm still on the fence. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
I mean, we're all trying to figure out what's going on, but I'm just.
There's nothing wrong with questioning it. I'm talking about the people that are specifically there
To
to tell
debunk.
people they
Yeah,
are wrong.
I know. Those people are kind of insufferable, but like I'm talking, what I go there for is for other people's experiences. Like I'm interested in listening to other people, and there's actually a lot of people on there who are Mandela affected, and I'm interested in when it
And
flips. Because
Wait,
people go to Reddit. Whenever a flip happens, people will immediately go to Reddit. Like if I hadn't have gone to Reddit yesterday, for example, I wouldn't know that someone actually started with the mirror timeline, like, or objects are closer or whatever. I wouldn't have known that there was someone out there who started with that, even though it's possible for every
can I
Mandela.
just say one thing? So if you go to Reddit, you should go to Retcon instead. It's a lot better.
I go to both.
Yeah, but the Mandela Effect subreddit is just full of trolls. I mean, if you get annoyed by it, you shouldn't go on there.
Sometimes. Both of these posts were in the main sub, not on Retcon. Both of these
Okay.
posts about people flip-flopping. So you never know because we're always shifting. So you never know who's going to pop up and when things are going
I
to.
got kicked out. What I was saying was,
I got it. I got you.
I remember. I learned about someone who originally started with Cats in Crunch from YouTube.
Okay.
You don't need Reddit. If you want to go to Reddit, there's nothing wrong with that. But I would rather get people's experiences in this way by having you guys here and asking you.
Yeah.
Then go to Reddit where there's a bunch of people who are deniers and debunkers and are using those threads for fuel to make videos. No, thank you.
Yeah,
I don't want to be a part of that. I'll go there for residue and that is it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like I would say like 80% or maybe 90. I don't think it's even half trolls.
This here
I
should be
think
more.
every day
It's funny how that is.
I
But
think
like I
more
said,
people.
I'm not discrediting you seeing flip flops
Yeah.
at all. I see flip flops too. Like the biggest flip flop for me was Houston, we had a problem. Houston, we have a problem. That has flip flopped for me multiple times. And I even caught it once and showed it when it happened. And so the flip flops, I totally agree with. I just do not like Reddit for Mandela effects. I use it for other things, and I'll use it for residue, and that's it. But
That's fine.
regardless, I
that's
want to stay on topic. We still have so much to go
Before
through
we
here.
go back to the topic, with your Houston, we have a problem flip-flop. Are you just able to explain to me, because I need to be on board with you guys, but I think that we're following different ones. Are you talking about the movie
Yes.
scene?
The movie,
Okay,
yes.
so we're not okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's yeah. So yeah, I'm still waiting. It's been Houston. We have a problem for.
And that's what it was
Yeah.
originally for me. Houston, we have a problem.
I think this cornucopia thing's wrong. I think there should be way more people that agree that there was cornucopia.
Yeah, it's some
Then
people
what
didn't
about the
experience.
tubes? Like, oh, just one changed with the scene. Like, do you remember them having tubes, or was I just like not noticing? On
Tubes
there.
where? I'm sorry. I missed
Oh, no, it's okay. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Like, you know what? It's okay. Let's just move on.
I think more. Do you agree with us here? 55%. I think more than that myself.
I think more than that as well, but a lot of people hit not sure. And here's the thing with these polls, they can take forever. It's very possible that at this point they're just like, oh my God, just give me my reward for doing this poll.
Yeah.
And they just
Right.
hit not sure over and over and over again. So if we
Yeah.
see a consistency of a lot of not sures, I would think that people are hitting not sure to get through the.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I asked a lot of people, and I would say like 80% of the time they say cornucopia.
Yeah, I see. More people exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't even
Now,
ask them, do they
do me a
remember?
favor,
Yeah.
Splatter, add up. It's 55% red. What's the purple? Let's add it up.
25.
So that would put it at 75%, and that sounds about right to me.
That sounds better. Yeah.
That sounds better. What's next? Because we are going to skip a couple when we get down further. Let's go down to the Monopoly Man, exactly. So we have again see the not sure. I'm still
Again, same idea. Yeah.
58%, and then I bet it's like 25% or 20%, 24%. Yeah,
This is one of the ones I'm not affected by. It's so weird.
that's okay. I'm not affected by a lot of them. That
Yeah,
like
I believe he
Shazam.
did though. Like I'm not dismissing it. Like he definitely did.
Okay.
Okay, next.
Yeah. We go through these quicker now.
Yeah, but okay. So belief in parallel realities. That's the one I
Oh
want
god,
to
here
look
we
at.
go.
Good on that. So not sure is the biggest one, and no is 35%, with yes at only what? 28%.
It's crazy.
Not in the community. I think it's kind of crazy that there's that many yeses for people who haven't looked into this.
Really?
Like, I would think, I'm not surprised that not sure is the highest.
I thought no would be the most.
No is the most.
I thought
you
not
mean-
sure is the highest.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going between yes and no.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got you. All right, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, not by much. 35 and 38%. Yeah.
What is the next one? Heard about the Mandela Effect. So you're taking a poll about the Mandela Effect, and you don't know if you've heard about the Mandela Effect. That's great. Let's see what they say.
Yeah, that's bizarre. What are we going to see what happens?
Nothing at all is the most. So the people answering these questions about Bernstein Bears, the Monopoly Man, Fruit of the Loom,
We don't even know about the Mandela Effect.
47% has never heard of the Mandela Effect. That's insane.
That's insane.
I'm not surprised. I didn't know about it until 2020.
But
Yeah, but
they're still experiencing it.
But
Yeah.
they're literally asking them about Mandela effects, and they've never heard of it.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh,
still
answering-
polling with the community.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
So
Yeah.
you're saying that 60% of people have heard of the Mandela effect?
No, 47% have not.
Right. So how many have then?
18.
Oh, only
no,
eight-
no, 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 no,
eight.
not 18. I'm sorry. You have to add the red and the green because it says a lot and a little. So,
So
3,
what-
4, 53%. 53%
I am
has.
surprised it's that high. That surprises me. I would have thought that was lower.
I wouldn't,
actually
because a lot of people watch YouTube, and that's where they're exposed to it usually.
You know, it's possible people just like immediately just are disinterested and then they forget. Like that might be the case for me. Like maybe I did see it and I just was disinterested. You know, I'm still not really sure, and I just didn't care because I didn't understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I almost didn't look into it when I got told about the monopoly, the monocle, you know, not being there and stuff. Like, I almost wasn't gonna look it up because it just sounded like when you have no idea, you're like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, it just sounds ridiculous, but you don't really have an understanding. It's like you're totally just like you're not awake kind of thing. You're just like, like I don't know what's going on there. Like, and then yeah, so
Did we get Ray back yet?
I'm not really. I don't really know.
Or is Ray still here?
No, Ray's not here.
So, like, do you think it's possible
I'll
some
drop out
people
now.
just
That's cool.
forget
I'll let
like,
Ray come.
they've heard of it?
I'm sorry. Oh, Ryan just left. Ryan, thank you for coming on. I didn't even get a chance to say thank you.
I'll be right back.
You know what I think about some of the people who put not sure. I think they, for a split second, they have the old memory, but because it disappeared after a split second, now they're technically not sure, so they put not sure.
Maybe. I think they should ask the questions without giving them the answer. That's what I think they should do.
I texted Ray to come back, but I don't know if he's awake. So we'll see. Oh, you heard me. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm like, oh no, he left. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you so much for being here.
Who's that?
Ryan. He left, but he's saying in the chat that he heard me.
Oh, well, he didn't have to leave.
I know. And Ray's not. We don't even know if Ray's awake. Okay, so what's the next? Oh, belief in the Mandela effect. Now,
Yeah.
we've done a complete flip-flop here. What's the percentage that says yes?
That's crazy, bro.
47%. So, of the people that heard of it, which we guessed was about 53%, 47% of the 53% believe in the Mandela effect. What is that? I can't see. I'm sorry.
19% don't.
And what about not sure?
They just don't want to admit it.
Wait, I think they're saying they believe that people can remember the same thing, and that can be false. That's what they're right.
Do you believe that many people can actually share the same false memory?
That's what they're saying, and they believe that.
It's the way they're wording it. It's the government. They're calling it a false memory.
Oh, I thought they meant
It's just belief in the Mandela effect.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought they were asking if they think it's false memory, if they believe that.
Yeah, that's kind of going against the false memory.
That's what I was thinking.
How can
like,
so many people
saying,
believe in false memory? You know, yeah.
They're asking me like, oh, do you believe that that's possible that people, countless of people can have the same exact memory, and that's what it is? It's false. That's what I thought they were asking.
They should have another question in there. That's you think there's something else involved?
I find it hard to believe that so many people think that can happen.
All right, so the next one is experienced the Mandela effect.
Yeah.
See, and then we get to the thing. All right, so yes is what's the percentage? 40%, but no is just as much. And we already know that the people who voted on these
don't know about it.
Don't know, yeah.
They're Mandela affected and they don't know it. Because they don't get the answers, I don't think. They're just answering the questions.
And a lot of them are just putting not sure.
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't even want to be there.
Yep.
Now the margin of error is 0.3%. So 18 to 22%. I don't remember what the other numbers were, but the margin of error is 3%. So 37 to 43%.
Notice none of these answers have a different one, so it's always one way or the other.
Yeah. We can say at least 50% have experienced the Mandela effect.
I think more than that.
Now, interestingly, this says people that many other people remember differently or say is false. So they didn't call it false memory, definitely. They said, have you ever shared a memory with other people that
Okay.
many other people remember differently or say is false. So they didn't just flat out call it a false memory in this question.
That's nice.
Weird. That's a weird. That's more of a confusing question. That
Yeah,
one.
it is like a little confusing. I don't know what the hell they're getting at.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
that they put it.
Well, I think that's why they have the heading, "Have you experienced the Mandela effect?" So, all right, now we're getting into the demographics. And what I found interesting was, I'll show you in a minute. We're going to, you can go to gender if you want. Go to gender. Seriously, go to gender. They're saying that there's more females than males. But on YouTube, my demographics, many more males than females.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because I'm a female doing YouTube or if it's in the Mandela community on YouTube, it's more male. I'm not sure.
I'm surprised.
But,
I would think it was more males.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. Now, age. Now that trends exactly with my demographics on my channel. We go to age. So under 30 is the smallest number. 30 to 44 is the second smallest number. 45 to 64 is the largest number, and 65 plus is a little bit less than 30 to 44. That is exactly, almost identical to the demographics of my channel.
It's crazy. I'm under 30 and I'm on. I remember. I believe in it.
That thing about the men and women, and Jackie earlier was saying we can see where this is going. There's just a bias that women are crazier, or you can't take women as seriously, or women are more emotional, whatever category. Women are less IQ, whatever.
No.
So if they can make it look like it's way more women than men, that will just, it's a psychological thing that will make people take the whole Mandela effect less serious.
Maybe.
If they make it look like that.
Hey guys, the carpool's coming in. I got Lil Cam 5-1 back. I also got Timokman and Fast Emmy. Hey guys. I just wanted to point out that the carpool's arriving. SOR must have just ended.
Also, and I hopefully I can say this as a woman, there is some truth to that. Women are more emotional, and on the average, men are better at logic and math than women. Individuals
I agree,
do
but I can't really say it like that.
So, I mean, if a man says that, women will throw rocks. But I'm a woman saying this, and there is data to support it. And I, in many ways, I think more like a man. So I'm a little bit of an unusual woman, I would say. But so there's some validity to that. So they're trying to make it look as if it's a bunch of goofy women. That they're trying to skew it toward that, when really,
I agree.
Really, it's more men who have the more logic and are less emotional.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
Excuse me. Hello. Hi, Paramarv. Hi, Mel WD40. Welcome. People are coming in. I just wanted to say hi because they're all coming in at once, and I don't want like I'm ignoring them. Guys, I'm really not doing shout outs as people come in because I don't want to interrupt people like I just had to do. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
What?
Oh, next poll. And
yeah,
also,
we're on this one. Yeah, this is the high
What
school.
is this?
Oh, sorry. Highest level of education, high school or less.
Yeah,
Some college,
I see what they're doing now.
College grad. Yeah, like if you're
They're trying to make you look stupid if you believe in it.
Right, you're stupid if you believe in it. Well, I'm in the purple one.
The thing with this is like the liberals. This is simply reflecting the demographic in the public. A small minority of people are college grads. I happen to be one, but we're a minority. So we should be a minority in any poll, just like liberals are just going to naturally be a minority. So that, again, yeah, they're going to make it look like, oh, look how actually that so post grads, those are probably the basic demographics of the population. So it's just reflecting that it's every level of education.
However, if they weighted the poll where they only poll people in New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, and Los Angeles, you're going to find many more liberals.
Yeah.
You're going to find more women.
Yep.
Yeah, so it depends on where they're asking these people.
Yeah, well, to me, I would say those are high numbers for post-grad and college grads. I don't know what the actual percentage is, but those look like high percentages to me. So again,
So
like they may have pulled more people that are educated. And so this isn't saying that the people are dumber. It's actually, I think it's actually giving, maybe it might be skewing the college grads and post grads a little bit higher than the general population.
Maybe.
But it's still a psychological trick, because all the average person sees is the line. That's it. And they're going to look at, oh, look, it's mostly, dummies. And it's still a trick.
Maria says science can't figure out menopause, let alone the Mandela effect. That's good.
Yeah, they don't acknowledge it. Number one, they always talk about theories and stuff. I'm like, look at the Mandela effect. Stop the theories. That's what I can't stand. They don't look at it.
Nope.
Oh,
Hi,
it's
Bomber.
annoying.
No, they don't. You're absolutely right.
Oh, Bomber.
Yeah. Bomber's here.
Yeah. Right.
You want to do the next drop-down menu? Do you want to
Okay.
say something?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Bomber, if you didn't hear the details, like I need surgery. I got pinched nerves in my neck and arthritis, and they got to skim some bone off so it doesn't press against it anymore. In the roundabout.
He didn't answer your question from last time, so he's answering you now, in case you forgot that you asked.
I didn't see you ask the last time, and I wasn't, I didn't want to leave you hanging. Like that's the news. I'm in pain until I get surgery.
Yeah.
Yes, prayers for Splatter. And we'll let you know when the surgery's coming up for the extra.
Yeah, Ryan, it's crazy.
Prayers. Y'all find out next Monday, I believe, when my surgery is.
Okay, so this is why I was like, we can skip race, because I think they actually weighted it to represent the population of the United States.
Yeah.
Now, census region, let's see what they did there.
Okay.
Okay, so they did poll each section. Interestingly, a lot in the South. You remember when I said that I think they polled Trump voters?
That's what they're doing right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to make the South look stupid. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they're doing.
Did I miss any questions, or doesn't matter?
No. We're just looking at the demographics now. I do believe that by them adding more of the West than the Midwest and the Northeast, they were trying to wait out the South, but still.
Nah, they're trying to make them look stupid.
I think
they're trying to make the South look stupid. Yes, they are. I know. All right, next one, Splatter.
I'm not even from the South, so I shouldn't care. But
let me see. Okay, we're gonna go to income, which is gonna show you that poor people are stupid. No, yeah, totally. Look.
People are assholes, man. Jeez.
The poorer you are, the more likely you are to believe in the Mandela effect.
Damn.
Well, I think that's just like rich people are too busy to notice because they've got.
I feel like they have more time on their hands. They don't work. I don't know.
Well, some do.
Well, when you've got money, like if I was rich, I'd just be buying stuff all day, every day. I just that'd be so much fun. You just buy stuff all the time.
Well, no, wait,
travel
listen.
around.
Listen, 100K could be a couple that's making $50,000 a year, and that's about middle class average. And depending on where you live, that's lower middle class. See what I'm saying? So they're answering they make 100K, but really it's their family household,
Yeah.
Exactly. Blue Pac-Man has it. Yeah. The love of money.
Depends what kind of money. If they're old
That
money
could
or
be
new
it,
money,
yep.
I don't know.
Everyone's lifestyle is so different, though. But yeah, most rich people spend their money, and that takes time. And yeah, I'm sure if they experience Mandela effects, they'd just they'd brush it off. Really, like it wouldn't be the same thing. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like it'd just be a real just brush off. Like just doesn't like they wouldn't even understand. Like they just really rationalize it. Like small ones. They're just like like instantly. It's like an instant rationalization.
They should talk about the trolls, how poor they are.
Hi, Mustard Seed of Faith. All right, we can go to the next one. I'll tell you which one to go to.
Okay.
I gotta just see what it is. Oh, the last one is importance of religion to be Mandela affected. Go ahead.
Here
push
they
that.
go. Here we go. I can see this already.
Very important is the biggest one.
Yep.
I'm not surprised by this at all.
Me neither.
I disagree. I don't like religion at all.
No, I
What
agree,
they're
and
trying
that's
to
why.
do is saying it's supernatural, not real. That's what they're trying to get to.
Yep, I'm not. That's what I agree with quantum.
They're trying to say if you're an atheist, you don't believe in it, then you're smarter. That's what they're saying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But that's not true at all.
No, it's not. It's just their bullshit thing to do. That's what they do.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm spiritual. I believe God and all that, but I don't
I'm not
believe
even
in
religious.
religion.
I believe in
Religions there are too many rules.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't believe in this, if you don't tie your shoes right in this religion, you're going to hell. If you don't buckle your shoes over here, you're going to hell. You know, I mean, there's too many stigmas in religions.
I definitely think the opposite.
But the last one and this one, like the others, to me, again, they just reflect the same levels in the general population to me. You know, but again, people are just going to look at the red line and make sure that red line, because it's psychological, and people aren't going to stop to think that these are the same basic ratios in the general population. So that what the data is really showing is that there's no difference between the Mandela community and the population at large. That's what these stats are showing me, and I've studied statistics. But it's psychologically going to do the opposite, just like everybody's been saying.
They do the same thing with politics too. With everything, pretty much.
Well, this lines up with the South because the South is more religious.
I think they make like conservative red because they want you to think it's bad. I don't know. That's just my theory.
Yeah, no, you're correct about that.
And blue, the Democrats that are good. I think that's why they do it. But
is that it? What the hell is this?
party ID. Here we go.
Yeah, what would that do?
I know this one already.
Oh, party. Okay.
Interesting.
Welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome, Amber. Listen, guys. Ray will be back shortly. Of the 54 people watching, 51 are in my chat. So if you're in a chat all by your lonesome, come on over. Sandy Diva Mandela Effect.
Not having religion is your religion.
Come on over to the chat where it's at. Everybody's here. If you're on Rumble, come on over and say hi. On
Not
YouTube,
having a
Sandy
religion
Diva.
is your religion. That's funny.
This graphic right here looks like a middle finger to everybody.
Yeah.
I'm surprised by this, actually.
Yeah, I don't believe that they actually polled more Democrats. And now independents, I
I'm not
do
surprised
believe
by the
they do weight it for independent. You want to know why? I think people purposely lie and say they're independent.
Because they don't want to think differently, maybe. I don't know.
No, because they're more likely to not get kicked out of the poll. And again, they get rewarded for completing the poll.
So this is like not the best way to kind of like, yeah, when you've got money involved. Is this all? There's nothing else. This is all there is.
Yeah, that's the end of it. Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that last one
independent.
was me.
All right, we can take it off screen, Splatter.
What did they mean by independent? Like, as in like independent, like money wise?
No, like voting, like they're not either a Republican or a Democrat.
I don't even care about that stuff. So
That's what they were asking, though. That's what they said.
Okay. Oh,
usually independents, their idea is they vote for
Oh,
the individual they like or the policy they like. So they don't care which they are. They don't care if it's Democrat. They don't care if they want lower taxes, they'll vote for the guy that's lower taxes. If they want more like looser laws, they'll vote for the guy that has the looser laws. Like that's how they pick. They're not
I just don't
They're probably in the
care
middle,
at all
most likely.
I don't care about any of
Independents.
that.
I
It doesn't
do want to cover a Mandela Effect for Blue Pac-Man while he's still here. And I would like to get, because I haven't had any of your opinions on this Mandela Effect because I haven't shown it since I originally covered it. So, Splatter, I am going to, now I don't know if Jackie's going to know it, and I don't know if Quantum Play is going to know it because it's an old series, but it's been in syndication forever. It's an old TV series. Are you guys familiar with All in the Family?
Yes.
Archie Bunker, yeah, of course.
It's in the private chat, Splatter. Jackie, because you're in Australia. I don't know if
sorry.
That's from the early 70s. That'd be a wall around the world by now.
Are you familiar with the TV series All in the Family?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think she would be.
Oh wow.
But what's the years?
Oh, it's the 1970s to very
early
early 80s.
70s to mid 70s.
People
That was
still
early.
watch
I thought it
reruns.
ended in the early 80s.
Well,
I actually remember. I do know what it is. My mom loves that show.
Oh, I love that show.
Maybe if I said, do you have any, like a picture or something?
We're
I mean, it's okay if
covering
not.
it. You're going to see it. We're going to be
Does
covering
the
it.
name Archie Bunker doesn't ring a bell to you?
Sorry?
Archie Bunker. That name doesn't ring a bell?
Oh, no.
She might look.
No.
She might notice what he looks like.
Splatter. I'm sorry if you can't hear it. You need to present with sound. I think that's the issue. We're going to try that. Make sure you choose the option to present with sound.
Yeah, I always have.
All right. Well, if you can't hear it, there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. It's all sound. This whole thing is video clips.
Well,
I remember the show. All
There's
that.
nothing wrong with my sound. It works. Yeah.
Hopefully you'll hear it, but if not, you'll have to watch it on replay.
Yeah.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready. All I know is like my sound works perfectly fine on everything, except for the one thing when you put on Flickr sometimes. That's all.
This is Flickr, so that's why I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna ask his mom. My mom.
I'm saying it's not my end because everything else is always fine. Anyway, am I not presenting?
You are not.
I am not. Okay.
I mean, I didn't watch Full House either. Yeah, and Full House is probably in that year range. I didn't watch that either. I watched because they were older when, so I watched the Olsen twins. When I was a kid, they were in other stuff. You know what I mean? I watched their other movies. Like the Sweet 16 movie and stuff. So I wasn't watching Full House. I was watching them as older people. So yeah, yeah.
Well, that's a different generation altogether, big time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, New York Minute as well. That movie, love that movie. That was cool. Yeah. So when they were older, I didn't watch them when they were little.
All the Family's pretty funny.
Thank you, Rock. Rock. It says 71 to 79.
Yeah, 70.
Yeah, that's out of my range. I watched all that though with Amanda Bynes, Drake and Josh, iCarly.
Drake and Josh. I love Drake and Josh.
Yeah, Drake and Josh was the bomb.
Give me a minute. I have to write down.
iCarly, yep. Victorious.
Yeah, iCarly.
D and Ree. It's a lot to write down. And Al. And it's moving up my screen. And LM.
I knew it was just in the 70s. 71 to 79. Yeah.
And N.
But my parents watched MASH, so I watched that quite a lot. My dad really was into
The MASH is the one that went into the early '80s. Yeah.
Yeah,
I only
yeah.
know all the family because of my mom. That's all I know.
Oh, I loved my daughter loved All in the Family too. When she was 10, she was watching
It's
it. I watched
funny.
Archie.
It's
Yeah.
like actually really funny.
It wouldn't be allowed on TV nowadays. Not a chance.
Hell no, no.
It deals with
The
too many
Brady Bunch.
real life things.
All right, we're ready to put it on the screen. Here we go, guys. Now, there's going to be a lot of music in here, so here we go. I have some potential Mandela effects to discuss concerning the classic television show All in the Family. So get your thinking caps on because it's a lot. Oh no, Splatter, is that your fire alarm?
No, that went off yesterday.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, I just turned off my aircon. That
It's
might have
okay.
been it. Okay.
Yeah, I was just worried that because Splatter's fire alarm is brutal. That's all.
Oh
All
yeah,
right.
yeah. Nice.
It happened yesterday. That's somebody might have you mentioned that.
I'll read the comments.
All right, move on.
Yes. Question 1. How many pilots first episode of the series do you recall? Either by watching or hearing about it. 1, 3, or 5.
Wow, I don't know.
In the chat, you answer please while I ask the panel. Going across. Quick answers or I don't know. I don't know is fine. Splatter, how many do you think?
I don't know.
Sag arm.
Sorry, I was eating a salad.
It's okay.
Yeah, I did watch this show, but I don't remember how many episodes.
No, pilots.
Uh,
Like the first episode. How many pilots do you recall? 1, 3, or 5? Or I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, Bomber's no idea. Jessica is 1. Go-Kart Bob is 2. That's not an option, Go-Kart Bob, but I'll take it. Pilots. First episodes, Ryan. I don't know for Deal You Woo Poo. More than 1 says Rocky Shepherd, and Ryan says 1. Okay, how about you, Sean?
I think I started watching in like 1980, so I didn't catch how many pilots. I don't know.
You don't know. That's okay. Quantum?
I'm not sure on this one.
Okay. Mary?
I don't know.
Jackie doesn't know the show. And LJ?
I'm guessing 1. I saw some of the actors talking about the show. They knew they were controversial, so they didn't announce that they were coming on. There was no promo. They just came on. Like,
that's good. Yeah.
Nobody knew they were going to happen because they knew. And originally, Meathead was supposed. It was the liberal push. Meathead was supposed to be the hero of the show, but again, most people are conservative. So even though Archie's kind of a jerk in some ways, people loved him because he was conservative, and so it sort of backfired on him because this was supposed to be a liberal push, and it backfired on him.
I'm sorry,
I didn't know
Amber. I'm talking about a series pilot, not the first episode of each season. I'm just going
to guess 1, but I don't know. I'm going to guess 1. I'm only guessing.
Okay. I'm going to let Amber answer again because I'm talking about the series, not the seasons. Maria never saw the show. I'm not surprised.
Is this like an independent show or something?
No, this was a massive.
Massive? I've never seen any of these.
Yeah, this show was huge in the United States.
Yeah.
I've never seen. Well, the thing is, right? Whatever is huge in the United States is huge here. So.
Well, no, this one may not have gone out of the United States because of how controversial it was.
It's also a lot about like.
So you're saying it wouldn't have been on Foxtel, even though like that 70 show was on Foxtel and MASH and all that.
Yes, this show was much more controversial.
Yeah, I've never seen any of these people in my life.
The main character, Archie Bunker, was very openly bigoted, and he would say very bigoted things, but they were hilarious. They were absolutely,
it was funny.
Whether you agreed with him or not, it was funny.
He made it funny.
He would openly insult different races and groups of people and stuff.
Okay.
Yes, bomber. Ran in Canada. I should have said North America. I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
he
'cause a lot
was
of
a
people get
bigot.
sensitive
Yes, he
over
was a
it. So
bigot,
yeah,
and they said the words on air. It was amazing.
yeah, he was funny though.
Yes.
The what? Like what?
Like
Well,
I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
saying
Oh,
one of the
right.
things
Okay.
one
Oh,
of the things I remember on the show, and I've had Oriental friends, okay, so maybe this will be a little insulting, but it was funny to me at the time. He was talking about the way Chinese people name their children. And he said they throw silverware on the floor, and then whatever sound it makes, ting tong.
That's funny as hell.
oh, that's
It was
good.
that type of stuff.
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Well, no, he actually said the N word in one episode.
I believe it.
Okay.
Yeah. he's crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, like I said, it may not have left North America.
And
So
he winds up with black friends, but
He's
he's
actually
still
like not a
bigoted.
bad
So
guy. He's
it
just has like
got
full ignorant.
sort of funnier when he
Yeah.
got black friends.
He ends up
Yeah.
being okay.
guys, please remember to hit the like button if you haven't already. I would really appreciate it. It does help the channel. And if you're not subscribed and you're not in my chat, you should come over here, subscribe, and you will get a wrench and join the 1500 wrench club. Because the first 1500 on my channel do get a wrench because I need people that I can trust to moderate if I ever get bigger. So
He never
come on over if
trusts
you're on
them.
Ray's channel.
That's funny.
Okay, that's not on. That's
He
why
was,
I'm not.
he
I'm
was
not being
mean
heard.
to he put his wife down a lot too. Like that, if you watch the show once a week, it was very funny. But if you sit and try to binge watch, you can't stand him. Like
The wife
he's
was kind of
funny
annoying
once a
though.
week,
I
but
don't
he
know.
isn't funny if you had to be around him all the time.
She
Have you
got
ever
on my nerves too. I don't.
Have you ever heard of Maude or the Jeffersons?
Yeah. Oh, her. Yeah.
Yes.
Jackie?
But we got. Oh, you're asking
yeah,
Jackie.
the Jeffersons. I think so.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think-
spinoff from this show. That was
The
his neighbor.
Jeffersons started on this show as their friends.
Yeah, George.
Yes.
His neighbor. George Jefferson was his neighbor. Yeah.
Oh.
And then they moved on up to the east side.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
looked like he would rant about race. It just would.
And Maude was another one. That was his sister.
Archie was an OG Democrat.
There was a few spinoffs that came from this show.
Maybe.
All right, we
Well,
can go on
Tyler's
because
done
it's
that.
a
No, that
long
was the Jeffersons.
presentation,
I'm
guys.
sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
No. I'm just saying we should move on. All right. So I have never heard of or seen 2 of the 3 pilots that were made. Some sources say they never aired, but they did. Just not on CBS. They aired on ABC.
Ah.
When ABC decided to not pick up the series, CBS snatched it up and they made a whole new pilot. So you can go, and I'm going to show you what it looked like too.
So they have like multiple pilots.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
Mickey
interesting.
Rooney was the original Archie Bunker.
No, he was not.
Huh?
Or maybe he was. Maybe they considered him and he turned it
I
down.
can't imagine anyone else playing this guy but
exactly.
him.
He turned it down, or they turned him
He's
down.
not.
One of the two.
He's not in any of the pilots though. So we can go on. Question 2. Do you recall the title of the TV show ever being different from All in the Family? If yes, what name do you remember? If you say no, that's fine. If you say yes, I want a name, please. And chat. I'm gonna hear if it's a no, don't answer. If you have a yes, speak up.
I'm gonna ask my mom tomorrow.
Okay.
She watched the show so
Dingbat
many times.
strikes Meathead.
What did you say, LJ?
Dingbat strikes Meathead.
No.
Is that the son-in-law?
Yeah, Meathead's son-in-law.
He's like a liberal. And he always
Yeah.
argues
Michael,
with him.
yes.
Yeah, Archie always called him Meathead. Yeah.
All right, so it's so far in the chat, no one has said anything different. And you guys on the chat, no one knows. It's all no's for you. It's always been All in the Family.
I can't imagine any other title.
I thought it was just called Archie Bunker, but
Archie
Okay,
Bunker's
so you're
place came after.
yeah.
All right. Amber is guessing those were the days. That's a good guess.
That's a good guess.
That sounds like Jackie Gleason.
Or it's all in the family.
No, that is it. That's not what I'm getting at. But yes, it was Archie Bunker's place after Edith passed away. Yes, but that's not what I'm talking. I'm not including that.
George Jefferson.
Yeah.
But
All right, we can
it's
go on.
all in the family. Maybe before.
Surprised it was controversial back in the 70s.
Question 3. Again, if you were aware of the other pilots, do you recall there being any different actors for the main characters cast in the first 2 pilots? So there were 3 pilots. Again, we've already stated that. Do you recall different actors? But no one recalled. Well, no, some people did recall. So those of you that recalled more than one pilot, do you remember them using different actors for the main characters? Yes or no?
No. Well, I don't remember. Yeah, I should answer anyway because I did.
I got
It's
nothing.
okay.
Oh, yeah, 68, 70.
I've never even seen these actors, so I guess they just stopped here. Like they didn't do anything else.
Sandy, do you or no?
What do you mean?
The man that played Archie Bunker is Carroll O'Connor, and he's a very high class person in real life. And Maureen Stapleton played his wife that he called Dingbat, and she talked in a screechy voice, and she sang the opening song in a screechy voice, and she had to work hard at that because she was a Broadway actress with a beautiful singing voice, and it was very difficult for her to do Edith's voice.
Sandy, I meant, do you recall any different actors? That's what I was saying.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Justice for all.
Hey, Morgan. Aw.
Wow.
Thank you, Morgan. That's so sweet. I did send you a link. You're welcome to join us.
Yeah, this show is funny. I only watched like a season though.
Oh, those were the days. That's right.
Well, we can go on.
Okay. Justice for all.
Question 4. Yes or no? Do you remember the bunkers having a different last name?
No. No. Maybe in the pilot, but not in the real show.
Nope.
Did I miss one?
Am I on?
You said something, and did I miss a comment, or were you looking ahead?
I was about to say something about this age. That's so weird. I saw this comment.
No, not you. Splatter.
No, I was looking at the
I'm
comments.
confused now. You confused me, Sandy. What?
People look so much older back then. So true.
Did. Tim Othman is nope. Wendy is no. Jessica S is no. Deal you woo poo is no.
Dude looks like he's 70.
Oh, don't be nervous, Morgan. No, Darlene wasn't born yet. Or Darlene was a baby. So definitely Darlene could not be replacing Sally Struthers. Rock says no. No idea for mustard seed. Jessica Kirk is no. Okay, we can go on.
Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know this. I'm learning now. I'm reading up on it.
Yeah, that's, you gave away one of the answers. That's why I was like, what are you saying? Go on. Question 5. I think that says 5, yes. In the bunker house, on the set, what was on the wall between the kitchen and the dining room? So the wall is, I'm pointing to the wall. Hold on 1 second, Morgan. 1, only a kitchen door. 2, a kitchen door and shutters so you could see into the kitchen from the dining room table. So 1 or 2's in the chat. Was the wall just the door to the kitchen? Or did it have shutters to look into the kitchen? Morgan, welcome to the show. And Morgan and guys on the panel, ones or twos. What do you remember?
Just one. Yeah.
The door.
So one.
For me, it was just the
Sorry,
door because they never had scenes where they were talking between the kitchen and the living room. The living room was one set, the kitchen was another set. They would walk into the kitchen to do a kitchen scene. So there was no scenes like that where you could see both rooms.
Okay, so LJ is one. Was it Quantum said one?
No,
Mary
I'm
said
not
one.
sure 100%. I don't know.
You're not sure who said one before Mary? Was that Sean?
I know I said one. Yeah.
Okay, Sean said one. Mary said one. Jackie doesn't know this. Sag arm, what do you say? Splatter, what do you say?
I think there were shutters there for some reason.
Okay, shutters for twos for Splatter. Jose, are you with us?
They were in,
Jose?
in the kitchen and they went back and forth, but they sometimes.
Someone asked me in the chat, have I ever watched Married with Children? Well, is that an actual show or are they just trolling?
That's an actual show.
Oh, Married with Children is my favorite
That is
show.
I have
it's
Mandela
probably
Effects
one
on that show as well.
I've never heard of it, but it's lame.
Jose, are you with us?
Yes,
Is
I
this
remember.
wall, the
I
wall
remember.
that you're the
Yeah, I
wall you're
remember.
referring? Wait a minute.
All right. Okay, wait. Sag arm, Jose, what do you remember? One or two?
I'm kind of having double do memories. I remember
too.
stairs. I remember some stairs, but I'm gonna go with one. The door.
One. And what about you, Morgan?
The stairs were behind the chairs where they sat.
Yeah.
The kitchen wall was to their right.
Morgan, are you with us still? He went gray. I can't see him.
Oh no.
There we go. Morgan.
Wasn't there a little table,
Guys,
like a
don't
little?
worry about
skinny
other
table?
stuff right now because I might be asking about it. All I care about is that wall. We just lost Morgan. All right, we can continue. Oh, I have to read the chat. Hold on. I highlighted it so I didn't lose it. Bomber says 2. Ryan says 2. Jessica says 1. Mothman says 2. Cosmic Joe says 1. Ryan said 2 twice. Jessica Kirk says 1. 2. Rock says 2, I think. Dr. Bob says 2. Sag Arm says 1 in the chat. Let's see. I'm looking for more. I think that's it for that. He's going to try the laptop. He'll be back. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
It did.
Hold on. That's why. I have no memory and never heard about the other 2 pilots, which were nearly exactly the same as the pilot I do know. Season 1, Episode 1, Meet the Bunkers. So that was the pilot I remember is Meet the Bunkers. Okay, that was the pilot that we all know is Meet the Bunkers.
Right.
So is Meet the Fockers like based off
That's
that?
different movie.
That's totally different.
So that has nothing to do with
No. I know what she's saying. Is it a play on Meet the Bunkers? Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
I mean, I thought that was obvious, but okay.
Amber says
I
no
immediately
shutters.
just thought of Meet the Fockers. I mean, who doesn't think of Meet the Fockers? I don't know. Anyways.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
All right, we can go on. I also have never heard that Gloria, Sally Struthers, Michael, Rob Reiner, and Lionel, Mike Evans, were all played by different actors. 6 different actors in total, because each pilot switched the actors out. Do you recall this? So on the top left, we have the same couple. On the bottom left, we have the same couple. And on the right, we have the same couple, the one that we remember. Do you guys remember these other 2 people? Can you zoom in on the 2 smaller boxes, please, Splatter?
And it's just they're
we
playing
can
the
see
same
actors?
characters, different actors.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we have a blonde Michael and a brunette Gloria. We have
The heck?
A less hippie Michael, and a more conservative Gloria. And then we have the Gloria Michael that most of us know and love.
Yeah.
I think my mom would say no. No way.
All right.
This,
We have
this
no's
is
and no ways in the
jogging.
chat.
This is jogging my memory. I think I did see a documentary about them making the show. They did try out a lot of actors, and they may have even made more than one pilot. It's coming back to me now, but I saw this recently, so it definitely could be Mandela, because that whole documentary could be a Mandela. But yeah, I forgot about it. But yeah, I did see a thing about this, and they did try different actors, and they made more than one pilot.
And I'm going to tell you, it is, because I learned all of this stuff from the same documentary.
Yeah. So yeah, I saw that documentary. It
Wait.
just came back to me. I forgot
Sandy,
about it.
when they asked, when were these other pilots released?
I'm going to tell you in the presentation.
All right.
Okay.
You can go on. It wasn't just the actors, though. The layout of the house was a little different in the first two pilots, too. But the most jarring part for me were their names. Michael was Richard Dickey, and the bunkers were the Justices.
Yo, come on.
Do you remember Richard or Archie Justice? They weren't the bunkers, they were the Justices.
Don't even
That
sound
was just
right.
in the pilot, though. Yeah,
That's hilarious.
one pilot.
That chair looks like a woman with her hands out, like, I don't know. That's a weird looking chair. I've never seen anything like it. How
I
would
can't
you sit?
imagine his last name being the Justices.
Anyways. I guess.
I
No. I don't know.
It looks uncomfortable,
Looks
but
like a
yeah,
headless-
chairs were like
looks
that
a
back
headless-
then.
Looks like a headless woman. Something.
All right, we can go on.
Focus on the chair.
Jose, you can just say, no, that's crazy. You don't have to write it.
Yeah, you're.
So here's more pictures comparing the same scene from the same from different pilots. The same scene is the top three, and the bottom three is the same scene, but three different pilots.
Wow, yeah.
I feel like I would have seen some of these.
The
people.
second one looks different from the other one.
And they are different, but it's the same.
Oh,
scene.
I'm confused. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
The way it was
Alright,
looked. Yeah.
I got what you're saying. Like the top three look the same, but the bottom three don't. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. All right, we can go on. Justice for All, everyone. Does anyone ever recall seeing an episode of Justice for All?
Or.
And those were the days. So
I would
one
question after this
person, Amber, said
presentation,
those
but-
were the days.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that too. Yeah.
I have also never heard that All in the Family had two other titles. The first pilot was Those Were the Days, and the second pilot called Justice for All, which is where the last name came from.
Yeah.
Archie Justice. Does anyone besides Jeff remember this? So Jeff did remember these.
I don't think it would have lasted as long with that name for Justice.
Only from the documentary. I don't remember them in real life.
Yes.
Huh.
And that's, you don't even have to mention the documentary. I'm just talking about your memory from when
Right.
you watched the show.
Yeah, no.
I know that Archie is in like a very old comic book.
Yeah,
No, that's a different
Riverdale.
Archie. That's a
That's a
different
different
Archie.
again. That's the Riverdale
Yeah.
Archie from the Riverdale.
Yeah. Riverdale's a good show. I've seen all of that. Yeah, that's also on the list. I've got to check that as well.
This is from 1968 to 1979.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
79.
was. Oh, we already talked about it. Actually, we talked about. Anyways,
All those in
yeah.
the chat. All right, we're going to try to stay on topic here because there's a lot going on here.
Oh no.
All right, next. Next. Finally, before we get to the part 2, LJ, this is a scene where they're talking through the wall that you don't remember. I have no memory of shutters on the wall. I have no memory of them ever opening the shutters so that they could talk to one another from the kitchen to the dining room or living room. Do you remember this? I believe you splatter, but I don't. I have no memory of the Shutters.
Yeah, no, I don't either.
Well, I have
That
one
blew
question.
my
So,
mind. Yes,
is
go ahead.
is this Shutters like anything to do with the pilots, or are they actually in the original series? Like,
No, they're in the full
show.
series.
The Shutters
They're
were
in the
watching
show.
the show.
So you don't remember this at all?
Nope.
I
Oh
do.
wow.
That was a
Okay.
solid wall.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was a solid wall for me.
Yeah,
Just the door.
they would always
nothing else.
walk into the kitchen
Yeah.
when they wanted to talk in there or something.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
the Shutters.
Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I've seen
Interesting.
stuff like that happen. I've seen similar, so I believe that 100%.
All right, so here's scenes of the Shutters.
Banging his head on the way out of them, right?
Yeah. Well, this is only one episode. I didn't want to keep going looking for more. I just saw this one and I was like, no way. I was like, All right, we can go on. A few years ago, they recreated the set to sell props from the show at auction. They remember a wall instead of the small room like I do. This is out of order. So, yes or no, do you remember a small room behind the dining room table? I'm pointing to the door to the small room. Yes or no, and I'm not telling you what the room is yet. So, yes or no, do you remember it left or right? This was out of order. Left or right, was it just a wall with a window, or was it a recessed wall with a window and a door to a small room?
I thought it went to the
Yeah,
basement.
it was
The window to the wall.
no, it was just a small square room, no recess. It was a small square room.
You remember a room there?
No, I don't. I mean, the kitchen itself was just a small square room. There was no recess in it.
No. This isn't the kitchen. This is the wall behind the
Yeah,
dining room
talk
table.
about the wall.
I think it went down to the basement, didn't it?
Oh, I thought these were in the kitchen. I thought these pictures were inside the kitchen.
You're not going to believe this
dining
splatter.
room.
There's a whole episode. Where Archie goes down in the basement and gets stuck down there.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
There was never a basement in my past.
I was an avid fan of this show. I watched it all the time.
I watched them all too.
Yeah,
for me, there was never a basement. And
No,
I can't tell
I don't
you.
think there was either. I don't
There
think
are
there. Now that I know we're in the dining area, not the kitchen, I don't think that was there.
I don't remember the Nook.
Right.
Amber
The
does
one
not
with
remember
the-
the Nook either. I don't remember the Nook, and I don't remember the basement. And they went in the basement a lot.
Oh yeah, I remember.
A lot. There was no basement in my past.
So basically,
Why
that
did they
whole
go in the
episode didn't even
basement for?
exist for you.
What's in the basement that they're so fascinated by?
They had preserves and stuff down there. That's where they kept their food.
Oh, they
Interesting.
kept the food.
I
Oh,
don't
okay.
remember any episode where they went to the basement except for the one where he got stuck down there. But before that, I don't remember any episodes where they ever went to the basement.
Sandy, you don't even remember that episode at all?
No, I saw the
That's
episode for the
crazy.
first time
This-
researching this.
This show was filmed in front of a live audience, so they just it wasn't a big set. They only had like the living room and the kitchen because they were on a stage in front of a live audience, so they couldn't have multiple different you know
Yeah,
sets.
but
There
That's
was no set
interesting.
for the basement.
The doorway doesn't
Same
have
as
to
Jackie
go
Gleason
anywhere.
in
They
that
can
one,
just
too.
say it's going to the
It's
basement.
also a
which they-
live
they
audience,
did,
I think.
obviously.
Whose name is Jackie?
No, Jackie Gleason, the show, is also a live audience, I think.
Oh, yeah, he gives his Johnny vibes.
I think it was called, what was it called? The Honeymoon? I forget the show.
Yeah, the Honeymooners.
Honeymooners,
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah, and then he had his own show called the Jackie Gleason Show.
Yeah.
No, I don't know any of that.
Came out like
Well,
the
that's back in the
50s.
60s.
But I know The
Yeah,
Shining. I know he's Johnny.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So, to recap before part 2, there are 3 pilots with 3 different titles. Richard instead of Michael in the first 2. Different actors for Gloria, Richard, and Morgan is back. Hold on one second. Oh, I can't add him in. He's got to
was the
turn the
black
camera on.
neighbor's son.
All right, hold on. The bunkers were the justices, and there were 3 house layouts, with the one I know being wrong as well. It's a lot, I know. All right, adding Morgan to the stage, going back to the presentation. All right, go on to the next slide. That was just a
But
recap.
wait, there's more.
Yep. Those were the days again. Okay, here comes more questions. Long ago, a Mandela effect was found in the TV theme for All in the Family. Well, now there are more, so I'm going to ask you to not look it up. I want you to think about what you remember. There will be music. Go ahead. Next slide. Question 1. Not including the same song across different seasons. How many versions of the theme song of Those Were the Days do you remember? 1, 3, or 5? So again, I'm asking everyone, 1, 3, or 5?
1. I don't remember nothing else.
There was basically one, and I know you said not across seasons, but they redid it and they enunciated G.R. Old LaSalle ran break, but it was still the same. So 1.
Exactly.
1.
Yeah.
TV's older than 1930, really?
Mr. Sandman. That's my vote, Mr. Sandman.
Jose, you can speak.
Bring me a drink.
Is he still in the chat or the panel?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought he
Anyone
was.
seen Bates Motel? How funny is Vera Flamingo?
Ryan
hilarious.
says 2. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says 2. No idea.
Your name
It's
changed.
playing in my head loudly. It's going to play even louder, Bomber. I'm sorry.
Oh, is it
1
her
for
voice?
Sag Arm since he can't talk. He's probably eating.
Oh, God.
Oh, does anyone who? Oh.
What?
Oh, anyway, does anyone remember an N in Vera's last name? Or am I I'm not actually sure, but
I don't
Oh, wait. On what?
What?
you don't know who Vera? No way! There's
No, wait,
no
say
way
it
you
again.
don't
I
know
might
who
know. I
she
didn't
is.
hear
You
you.
do. She's 51, so there's no way you wouldn't know who she is.
Wait, say
She
the
was
name
in
again.
Bates. Have you seen Bates Motel?
You never heard what you said. That's all.
Oh, Vera Flamingo.
I might know her by her face. Who knows?
Yeah,
Still
I
know
don't
who Vera
recognize the
Flamingo
name
is.
at all.
No idea.
Wow, okay, that's weird. That's really strange. She's in The Conjuring. You've never seen The Conjuring?
I don't
Wait,
watch
let me look
horror
it up.
movies,
I
Jackie.
might
I
know
have
her by
a
her
nervous
face.
system
'cause
disorder.
I
I
know
could have a
better.
heart attack.
I don't care about actors' names. If it doesn't bother me.
Oh, I care about them when they change.
Wait, what is it called?
Well, you can't know if it changes if you don't know the name to begin with.
I don't idolize.
No, I'm
actors.
just wondering.
I just know if it's a good movie or not a good movie.
So I'm just
Whatever.
wondering about it.
No, I know you are. I'm saying I have never heard the name before, so I wouldn't know if
Well,
it's
she's
different or
51,
not.
so I think if you saw her, her daughter is oh my god, man, my brain is Thaisa. Okay, I think this is falling flat. Thaisa is in American Horror Story. I think it's her aunt.
I haven't watched that
Anyway.
since
subject here.
season 5 or 6.
Why would you
Anyway.
bring up
But
subject?
again, guys, I want to stay on topic. This is a lot of
my bad.
information. I don't want to switch. I don't want the chat that I need them to focus here. There's a lot.
Exactly. We're jumping off into some name that no one's ever heard of.
Question 1.
Yeah, but I won't. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Hebrew. Question 1. Oh, we already asked this.
Okay.
So I got a few answers. See, I didn't even know we already read this. Next one.
Okay.
Pause it.
What?
All right, it's too late. So there are 5 versions of the theme song.
I've never heard that one. That one right there, I've never heard that version.
I only remember there ever being one version. To be fair, one version, the one above, was only sung one time for a 50 years of television special.
Okay,
The other four I need to ask you about. But this is the only one that was only sung once.
Okay.
But you can play it, let people hear it.
Yeah, this sounds weird right off the start.
No one needs a marriage vow. Folks go to the toilet now. These are the days. Single girls can take a pill. Robert can propose to Bill.
Why do you?
Wow, that was.
I wanted to explain, but I wanted you to pause it. Just rewind it.
I can barely hear you. That's all.
Okay, so that's Edith's real voice. That's Edith's real singing voice. Replay it. So just hit rewind, hit play, and then hit rewind at the beginning.
Say prune juice.
That's the volume. The next one. No, that was the volume.
Okay, sorry.
The days grown up now. No one needs a marriage vow. Folks go to the toilet now. These are the days. Single girls can take a pill. Robert can propose to Bill. Say prune juice and tush and party out loud.
We can show my pregnancy.
And John Boy can have BD.
We're talking about changes in the 70s and 60s. Right?
It's not real.
What?
I
I
mean,
couldn't
you
hear
know
you
that's
over the
not
music.
real.
They're
You know it's not
talking
real
about-
laughter art. You know that.
Oh, come on, Jackie.
Jackie, it was a live studio audience.
Yeah, they're talking about the
No,
changes
that's
between
recorded.
the 60s and the 70s and what they're allowed on TV.
Jackie, it was a live studio.
Yeah, they did that back then with those shows, the live studios.
It wasn't even that. I saw the live studio audience. I cut this just to play the music. They introduced them. They came and sat down. They did their bows. It was a live studio audience.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
Okay, I just find it hard to believe that they'd be laughing at that, but it's not even funny.
It is to
Anyways.
somebody. You gotta understand. It was a different time.
Yeah, it was different.
It's the times, Jackie. You got to think of this is like early 70s.
Like they couldn't show pregnancies on TV or talk about vasectomies and
the
VD
first
and all
time
that stuff.
And the first
That's
time
why
that
I thought it was funny.
The first time a toilet was flushed on TV was on this show. Otherwise, people didn't use the bathroom on TV
Jimmy
until this show.
Fallon. No, it's all good. I heard that Jimmy Fallon's stuff was all fake or whatever. All those night shows.
The other reason this would be funny is because most of us only remember one theme song and we heard it hundreds of times. And the whole point of the real theme song was nostalgia for a more innocent time. So this would have been funny to people because they're going the other way.
Yeah,
They're going
I
the
remember
total
this now.
opposite way of what the characters normally would think. So that's what would make it funnier.
After hearing this song now, I do remember this one. There was a one-time special thing. That's right. I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, Ray's gonna go to bed. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Night.
It's funny because of who is saying it. The things themselves aren't necessarily funny within themselves, but they're funny coming out of these characters. But you have to know the characters to understand why it's funny.
Yeah, because he's singing too, and he's like not the type to sing.
He was the first person to flush a toilet on TV. Like, I mean, that's a big one back then. Yeah.
All right, so we
And
can
the
go
women's
on.
lib thing was happening then, so women could take a pill. The pill just came
All right,
out. then,
be
too.
ready to pause, Splatter. There's a lot of video clips.
Okay, when we go to the next one then?
Yep.
Oh, that's interesting.
We heard enough of the song, I guess.
How was it? Oh, that's another topic.
Oh, no.
All right, no, it's okay.
Hey, I was ready.
Also, there is another. Also, there is another old Mandela effect in the song that I will not be addressing. Everybody pulled his weight. This line of the song is not affected this time around, so I left this part out. And it's been covered. So everybody pulled his weight, everybody pulled their weight. Was the original Mandela effect in the song. That was covered like years ago. All right, go now. Get ready to pause.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, my cats are getting anxious. Okay.
Please fill in the blanks. Actually, you can play. Well, no, let me read it first.
Yeah.
Guys like blank, we had it made. So we're going to go one by one. Guys like blank, we had it made. Those were the days. Guys like blank, we had it made. What's the blank, everyone? So I'm going to go across. Guys like us for that. That was Mary, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So LJ, what do you remember? Guys like blank, we had it made.
Us.
Us for you. Quantum?
Me?
Sorry, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, well, Ryan says me. Deal you woo poo says us. What do you say? Splatter, do you remember me? Or are
I'm
you
thinking
reading?
me. I'm thinking me. Yeah, for some reason.
Me for you. Okay. Jose, what do you remember?
Me popped into my head.
I don't have any clue because I'm tone deaf. I don't listen to songs, lyrics. Yeah, I'm really bad on
Sean?
that.
It's all right.
Um,
Sean?
I have a memory for the second and third blank, but the first one I'm trying to sing it and I don't even know what I remember.
Okay, you don't know? That's okay. That's
The
okay.
second one is
Us
new.
works for me though. Us works for me good though. Guys like us. Yeah.
Well, Lil Cam says us. Dr. Bob's Nightmare says us. Guys like us for Go Kart Bob. They had signs in the audience when to laugh. That is true. They did do that. Yes.
Girls were girls and men were men. I mean,
We're gonna get to.
that's-
Wait. We're gonna get to that. And you knew blank you were then. Girls were girls and men were men.
That one's who? Oh, sorry.
It's okay, Sean. You remember who?
Yeah.
didn't need no welfare.
All right. What about you, Splatter? Guys, and you knew blank you were then.
And you knew who you were then.
Who? Okay. What about you, Jose?
I pass.
You're pass. You're gonna
I
pass on
pass.
all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I used
Quantum,
to,
what about you?
I used to turn off the
I'm
song
not sure,
because he
so
was
I'll
so
pass.
annoying.
Well, what was Edith's high pitched voice?
Yes, I used to hate that voice. It's like I heard like dogs out, and I would just mute it. It's like no.
Yeah, it doesn't sound good.
Quantum, what about you?
I'm 100% sure on this one. I feel like I should have watched the show more because I only watched one season.
It's okay. And what about you, Mary?
I think who?
Who?
That
Okay.
would
And
make
LJ?
sense.
And you knew who you were then. Gals were
That is
gals
good.
and men were men. It was gals, not girls. Gals were gals.
You remember
just
gals
did
and
that?
gals?
Gals
Yep.
and gals.
Us
Gals
for
were
rock.
gals.
Oh yeah.
That may have
let's
been his Boston accent.
But that's a totally different line you're going on.
Hubert Hoover.
Ha.
Wait,
Who for
what?
Deal Woo Poo? Who for Dr. Bob's Nightmare? Who for Hebrew? Herbert Hoover. That's what I wrote. Herbert Hoover. Who you were for Ryan. Who sounds right says Bomber. Yeah, I know. I agree. That was amazing. Bomber says that was amazing. I agree.
Well, it sounded good, yeah.
Are we gonna let it do it again?
Yeah, do it again.
Who
I
me?
could probably do it. I could do it.
And you knew who you were then. Gals
Perfect.
were gals and men were men.
I thought that was the actual
perfect.
clip.
No, it was better the first time.
All right. Third one. Mr. We could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Didn't need no welfare blank. State for splatter.
Yep.
Sean?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, state also.
State or state?
Quantum?
In case the S at the end matters.
Not sure again, sorry.
Not sure. It's okay. Mary?
State.
State. What about you, LJ?
Does the chat remember gals? I want to know if the chat remembers gals instead of girls.
I didn't see anything, but they can answer that.
No,
Gals.
girls.
Morgan?
Girls for girls and men.
It was girls for me.
Totally.
Morgan, we can't hear you. Oh, yeah, no, you're here. Morgan, what do you remember?
Steak?
State? Okay.
Oh, I think Hebrew was hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Steaks.
Steaks.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Are these lyrics saying that because they have men, they don't need welfare as in like handouts from the government?
No,
No,
Jackie.
they're saying
Again,
that
this
people
is a
weren't
different
gay.
time.
They're just saying
Oh.
people are straight, not gay. That's all they're saying.
Oh.
And people
Oh
were.
wow.
They're saying people
Well,
were.
I can
They were
tell you right
straight.
now, that's a load of crap. But anyway.
They were just
Back
closeted.
then, they were
Jackie,
just hiding
again, this was this was 50
it.
years
Okay.
ago.
Yeah, they were closeted.
Yeah. But they were just
All right.
lying back then. It's just, yeah.
All right, just play the
Underground.
clip. Play the clip.
Holy cow!
Boy, the way Glenn Miller played.
Songs that made the hit parade.
Don't sing along.
Had it made.
Oh, good. I left blank.
Those were the days.
In case you need a prompt.
And the
Dance for girls and men, women. Mister, we could use a man like Herbert Hoover again. Didn't need no welfare.
Everybody pulls his way.
All right, we can go on. Yeah, don't sing along because you're going to miss
Boy,
it.
the way.
Pause. I got a call. Guys Like Us is what it is and what I remember, but in two versions. The album above and Those Were the Days pilot. He sings Guys Like Me. Just like I never heard of the alternate actors pilots, I never heard of an alternate theme song. We're going to hear Guys Like Me. Go ahead and play.
Guys like me, we had it made. Those were the days.
That sounds totally different too. Wow.
Yeah, and that was the intro music when it was Those Were the Days.
Yeah.
So the Those Were the Days pilot had this as the intro music.
Yeah. That's why it didn't make it. See, it sucks.
Next slide. Get ready to pause. Get ready to pause.
True.
Oh, Guys Like Me. This is the pilot. Okay, hit play.
songs that made the hit parade.
Guys like me, we had it made.
Songs that made the hit parade.
Did you guys notice anything different right here? So in this version of in Those Were the Days as opposed to All in the Family, Archie was the happy one and Edith was the mean one. Look how annoyed she looks. Play it again.
Yeah.
Look at how annoyed
Guys
she
like
looks.
me, we had it made.
Songs that made the hit parade.
Guys like me, we had it made.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? I
Yeah,
can't.
he's a miserable one. What?
Yeah, she's miserable. It's insane.
Well, she
All
was.
right.
Yeah.
I mean, hearing her voice, I mean, I can see why he's miserable.
Pause. Get ready to pause. Get ready to pause. Skipping the middle for a second. I have only ever heard welfare state in this song on the news, on YouTube. It was only ever welfare state. Archie used to enunciate the 8 like I've been doing, state. Clearly, I do have residue. But now he sings welfare states in every regular season, in every episode. Hit play.
Yeah, like I said, it could be state or states. That's what I said.
It was not states for me. It was always states. I just did slow so you could hear that S at the end.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
can
heard
hear
it.
it without me slowing it down, but that just made it easier. So I had to,
You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah.
I'm not.
The
There's no such
common-
thing as a welfare states. It's the welfare
common
state.
phrase, the common phrase was welfare state. You wouldn't say welfare states. We live in a welfare state. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
states
say
don't
it
make
with
sense.
It doesn't make sense. And it wouldn't have even been a slang in New York. Like, you know, you could say, well, he lives in Queens. The people in Queens didn't say it with an S.
It'd be like saying the president lives in the White Houses. You'd be like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Doesn't exist.
It's
Or
just
the
a
Pentagon.
change that doesn't make sense. Like, it was adds in.
All right, so next one. Pause. Okay, so this is a video I made to show you the difference and show you the residue. He does still sing Welfare State on the original pilot song and the album only. So here, play. It's got a little buffer. Just let it play.
Didn't need no welfare state.
And that's how you enunciate it. You hear it?
Welfare state.
Yeah, he pronounces it. Yeah.
Didn't need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state.
State.
Wait, can I ask you a question real quick? I'm a little confused.
Wait, pause it. Yeah.
Wait, so the states is in the actual show now?
It's in the actual intro, yeah.
So the state is only the alternate version that you never even seen before.
State is only in the pilot.
Oh.
And everywhere else, it's states. So here we go. I'm showing.
All right.
This is an episode from each season. Go ahead, hit play.
Didn't need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state. Welfare state. Welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state. Need no welfare state. Need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state. Didn't need no welfare state.
But that's
A lot of
Well,
states.
Amber, even if you want to say that the southern states had welfare states, this didn't take place in the South.
Yeah.
But that's the phrase that people used. People called it the welfare state when they talked about that condition. It wasn't like an individual state like Montana and Indiana. It was like the welfare state was the phrase that people used.
Yeah, for the United States, not for a state. Okay,
Well, the
so
welfare
next slide.
state was more like a condition of living. You know,
Correct.
back when they started having welfare back then.
Exactly.
Before there didn't always used to be welfare.
States could make sense for his character because he isn't so smart, right?
It was called state partly because the idea was that it was communism, a communist state. So that
Like a
welfare
state of
state,
like a state of mind.
It was denoting communism.
Correct. All right, we can go on.
See, when I heard him saying states when I was watching the show way back when, I always thought it was like certain states were like meant for welfare.
That's not what it. No, and that's not what he's implying in the song.
Yeah, but I
either.
was young, you know. Like I said, I was in the
Yeah, I get it.
But I was young, and that's what I thought when the show was when he was singing it. Well, yeah, certain states are on welfare. That's just made me
Welfare
think.
state. Oh yeah.
I said,
That's
okay,
true.
well, so maybe Kansas is like, whatever,
Well, us old fogies knew the term welfare state.
I am an old fogey. I'm a Canadian, so.
Oh, you're a Canadian fogey. Okay.
Give me 1 second. I have to take my medicine.
Yeah.
I hear the accent a
So
little bit.
you got some.
Did the chat
I
remember
had
gals?
medication in my mouth. That's why.
Did anybody
So
in the chat remember gals?
I didn't see anything.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Just me. Okay, I'm alone on that one.
So Sandy, you're all good. Like the shortage is not. Yeah.
Well, no, the shortage is still very real.
Okay.
They gave me a different medication.
What microphone are you
Well, as
talking
long as
about?
it works, as long as you're okay, it's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm okay for 2 weeks. They also only gave me 2 weeks of medication,
Yeah.
so I gotta go through this in 2 weeks instead of in a month.
Yeah.
Why does that keep
Just
happening?
life.
All right, so
Yeah.
those were the days. These are the official lyrics. Songs that made the hit parade. I have that in green because the hit parade is now the hit parades. The magazine was Hit Parade, and it's in the song as Hit Parade, but now the magazine is Hit Parades. Guys like me, we had it made. It was always us for me.
Yeah, guys like us, yeah.
There's State, like I remember. I circled it in green. And you knew who you were then is circled in red. Okay, now the part I wanted to save for last. Originally, many of us remember the line, and you knew who you were then. That's what everybody else said. Who? Everyone said who. But several years ago, someone discovered that you had become where.
What?
And you knew where you were then. That was odd, but it's even weirder now. So this is something that has been Mandela twice.
Oh, it must be, because I know this song off heart. I sang it for him 200 and some odd episodes.
Good night, Hebrew.
Oh, Hebrew's going to bed?
Yep. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
50s.
Especially when I take into account my theory that we have shifted to an earlier version of Earth. Because in almost every version of the theme song, she now sings a sentence that doesn't make any sense. She sings, get ready to pause. When. She sings when. And you knew when you were then.
When?
When.
Where are we? When are we?
I don't understand.
And you knew where you were then. When.
Wait.
When in time you were. And you knew when you were then.
That doesn't
That
sound
is
right.
not a coherent sentence. And before you say it's a hear what you want to hear, the clips at the end are slowed down so you can clearly hear when and what, where sounds like where it still exists. Okay, so when she sings where, it's going to sound like where. And when she sings when, it's going to sound like when. And I found it both ways, and we're going to play it. Who only exists in residue now?
February.
Wait, pause. Go back. Yeah. Pause it on the word so I have time to read it. Oh, crap. Now, hit the arrows in the top. You're going to have to go backwards now. All right. Pause it when it gets to the words, please. I hate Flickr for doing it.
I don't hear it yet. Is it down? It's not. It's up here.
No, there's like a long pause, so we have time to prepare in case you don't
Okay,
pause
yeah.
in time. Man, I put a little too much buffer. Just let it play. It's almost there.
Yep.
My apologies in advance, but this is necessary for her voice. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, pause. Who only exists in residue now? So the original Mandela where is in green and when is in red. Okay? So she does not sing who anywhere. She does not sing who. So where will be in green and when will be in red. Hit play.
February 16, 1969.
And you knew where you were then. And you knew where you were then. And you knew where you were then. And you knew where you were then.
I'm doing this so you know what where sounds like.
I hear it
Now
loud
that
and
we
clear.
know what Edith singing where sounds like, here's Edith singing when.
And you knew where you were then. And you knew where you were.
Thank you.
And you knew when you were then. 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 And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were there.
then.
And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were there.
I'm sorry, I'm going through all the seasons.
I'm hearing then every time though.
And you knew when you were
Pause, Splatter. What are you saying?
I'm hearing then, not when.
She sings, and you knew when you were then. You're listening to the last word. I'm talking about the word in the middle.
Okay, yeah.
Crystal is smashing and cats are yowling all over the world at this moment.
I know. I said apologies in advance, but it's got to be done. She's singing
You're driving
when.
me nuts now, yeah.
Hit play. We're almost done the seasons.
God.
Keep going.
And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were.
Okay, hearing when now. Okay, yeah, okay.
And you knew when you were there. And you knew when you were.
I know that time
I think
I
I've
heard
handled. I've stand. I can stand.
I think we have the you get the picture,
I get
right?
the
She's
idea
singing
now,
when
yeah,
now.
for sure.
She is singing when. And that's not
Absolutely.
even a sentence.
I'm gonna drop off. I'll let y'all go.
All right.
Well,
thank you so much for coming
thank
on,
you.
Creek Mary.
Thank you for remembering hey. I'm so happy. When we say hey, yippee-i-o-a, we're saying you're doing fine, Oklahoma.
Come back anytime, Creek Mary.
I will. Thank you. Like I said, we're up all night long. Some of us.
Yes.
You have a good night
we
there.
are.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Hey,
All
Sandy.
right, we can go to the next slide. Yes.
I'm gonna have to say goodnight. My phone is getting hot, and it's already past like almost 5 hours.
I
So
know.
I'm ready to pass out.
I'm impressed you were here this long, Sagarm.
Well,
Thank you for being here. And thank you for donating again. You didn't have to do that.
Oh no,
Thanks
it's
a lot.
my pleasure. We need this
Someone-
show to go ahead and keep going because
Someone else has to donate now.
yeah. This is a very important show for me, and I like to help whenever I can because I believe this show is going to do a lot good to the community.
That's good. Thank you, Sagar.
Thank you, Jose.
All right. Good
I
night,
really
everybody.
appreciate it.
Thank you
Jose.
for having
Good
me.
night, man.
Bye bye.
Good night, Jose. I'll talk to you later.
Good night. Thank you.
Good
Bye.
night. Thank you.
What a nice guy.
He is.
I've never been in the show this long.
I know. You've been here a while, too.
Oh,
I
really?
always leave. I'm like, I'm
It
going to
doesn't
bed.
feel like
Tired.
it's been long at all.
For me, it feels like a while.
It really doesn't. It's
For me, it does.
like 2
I'm not
hours max.
For me,
No,
I'm
I
just
don't get it.
saying.
I'm still
Yeah,
getting
but
used to this.
Quantum usually leaves after 15 minutes, so
Yeah.
it feels long for him. All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
I want to start by saying that I am very sorry. The theme song to this TV show will get stuck in your head. Also, I have to play some parts slow, which we're going backwards.
Really?
Wait, we have to hear
it's
her sing
out of
again?
order. It's out of order. Go forward. Go forward. All right. It also sounds like she sings song instead of songs here. I'm not playing it a billion times. We're just gonna listen.
Okay.
Do you hear song or songs?
Song.
Song. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one, honestly.
It's
Yeah, I
tricky.
heard
I don't know
sing-
if it's hear what you want to hear. I think it's
Yeah.
hear what you want to hear.
I remember
it's
her
here.
singing the song.
I heard it with an S. It sounded
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
you
song.
can hear a little bit of an S on the end when you really listen for it.
Well,
I mean,
I can hear it both ways. That's the problem. I can hear it both ways.
Isn't
If
that what
I
the
listen
Nyers
to it
say? You
enough,
see
I'll
what you
hear
want
it.
to see?
I'll hear it both ways.
Yeah,
I hear
which one
everything
here.
both ways. I can hear Yanni and Laurel both. I can usually hear both things once I'm clued
It
in.
took me for a while to hear Laurel.
Song. I'm looking to see if anyone else says anything else.
Whenever I heard the title of them singing this at the beginning of the show, I always heard songs. That's why I
How
was
about
saying
we
along with it. I
do
sang along with it when it was like on the show.
Everybody Loves Raymond? That's in the old category.
No, that's not. Oh, that's
a good
still
show.
new. You're so
What?
young. Holy cow! You're naming
Everybody
new
Loves
shows.
Raymond.
I said it's a
Yeah.
good show.
That's old to me.
It's
So.
still 90s or
It
something,
was.
isn't it?
This was much older than that.
Yeah,
This was before I was born, Jackie.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
this
like,
came out,
why,
what, 71?
but why aren't we doing stuff that we know from when we were born? Like Everybody Loves Raymond.
Most people here are a lot older.
This show is
so
still
we're not.
watched. This show is still watched in reruns. So even Americans that are younger know this show because people still watch it.
I watched
yeah, the
it.
A
Jeffersons.
lot of the humor probably is idiomatic to America too. This show might not be funny in other countries. It's funny
That's
to
correct.
America.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on. All right, so have you ever heard of any of this? 3 pilots with different names, actors, houses, and theme songs? Do you remember the open kitchen? There being 5 different versions of the theme song? And do you remember ever hearing the song with me, when, and states? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yep.
That's but what's next? Is it residue? Yep, residue.
Is anyone here younger than me?
Well,
You gotta tell people your age so they can let
Yeah.
you know.
22.
Holy shit! I don't think so.
Oh, you're a baby.
Oh, little Cam's 23. You're close.
That's close enough.
All right, this is residue of how I remember it, and it's not Edith. So hit play.
Didn't need no welfare state.
Everybody, and you knew where you were then, and you knew where you were then, and you knew who you were then.
Didn't need no welfare state. Right away, Glenn Miller played.
Songs that made the hit parade.
That was a TV special they did a couple years
Songs
ago.
that made the hit parade.
Oh, it's the parader now. Excuse me.
And you knew who you were.
Can you rewind that a second? Go back to the hit parader thing.
Yeah, that's
so. Guys, do you remember hit parade or hit parader? You gotta hit play to rewind.
Oh, yeah,
You have to play to hit rewind.
Didn't need
Oh,
no
now away.
welfare
Oh my gosh.
Everybody, and you knew where you were.
Just get ready to pause when you see Woody Harrelson.
And you knew who you were. And you knew who you were.
You sang who?
Didn't need no welfare state. Right away.
Okay, guys. So again, you remember Hit Parade or Hit Parader? Because the magazine that she sings about is Hit Parade, but it's always been Parader. Hit play.
Oh, weird.
It's gonna be on the screen.
Glenn Miller played.
Songs that made the hit parade.
Pause.
Hit,
Hit
parade.
1 second. Unpause, then pause again. Wait till the logo's on the screen. There you go. Now pause. So Edith singing Hit Parade is the best residue of this Mandela. What were you gonna say, LJ?
Hit Parade was a radio show. And,
right, it was
they
also
would
a
have
magazine.
the top 10 and they would count them down, and it may have even become a TV show, but it started on the radio. I've heard old Hit Parade shows, and then the magazine was put out like basically by the show.
Right,
so,
and now it's Hit Parader.
Yeah.
It was Hit Parade.
Yeah,
Parader? What does that even mean?
It was like who made the top 10 hits? It'd be who made the hit parade, because the hit parade would count down the top.
The parade of top hits. A parade
Yeah, the
of
parade
top
of
hits.
top hits. And there would be a number 1 and number 2. They would count, like they'd start at 10 and go 9. They would go up to, and it was that week. It was what was on top that week.
So the question is, what the heck is a parader?
That's what parader. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what Quantum's saying.
Yeah, that's
what the
weird,
heck is a parader?
That makes no. I don't know.
I remember when I was a teenager, I saw a parader, and I assumed that they had just changed the name of the magazine. Of course, that was pre-Mandela or whatever.
Weird.
But, yeah, it was Parade at first.
Yep.
And so Teresa Lynch found this in 2019.
And
All right, we
Casey
can go on. Hit play.
Casey Kasem would do the top 40 all the time.
Hit play.
Today's the hit parade, and you knew who you were then.
Didn't need no welfare state.
Do you remember that?
What?
State?
A few years back, that one with Woody Harrelson. They did another.
I heard about it. I
don't think it did too good, but it was on TV.
Oh, I thought it was just something they did on Saturday.
They redid the show like for one episode.
That was an SNL skit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A little Saturday Night Live.
Hit play.
Didn't need no welfare state.
Oh, pause. So, this is the current reality lyrics. I just had to play this guy because of his impression. You have to hear this.
Is it funny?
No, he is Edith. Hit play.
Oh no, Edith. Why is it always Edith? Why can't it be Archie?
Play. Look.
Everybody pulls his weight. You're on the southern grave.
That's impressive. That is impressive.
Yeah, pretty good.
All right, next.
That's crazy.
Hello, angels don't fall. All right, I found. Oh, this shouldn't be here.
No, this is way out of balance here.
That's my giant in Greenland. Unless you want to see it, but.
Does it show it?
Well, now I want to see the giant in Greenland.
All right. Well, there's my giant. We can go on.
Oh, it's right here in the ground.
Yeah, he's right there. We can go on.
Oh, okay.
No, I mean we can go on to the next slide. He's 300 feet tall, according to Google. 300 feet tall. Can you zoom in on the picture on the bottom?
Who's 300 feet tall?
The giant I found in Greenland.
Is it like a hole?
It looks like a giant.
Like a giant, or is it a mound that's shaped like a giant?
No, from different angles, it looks like a giant.
I mean, is it mounded up or is it resets down?
It's mounded up.
Mounded up, okay.
Like a guy fell in the mud and died.
Embossed. It's embossed in the ground. Yeah.
Yes, and this is in unexplored Greenland.
Well, there were definitely giants.
So
they were digging up giants in the 1800s, and then the government was coming and taking the skeletons away once people found them.
Yeah, and then call them dinosaurs. Get out.
Well, we're going to put it in the Smithsonian Institute, and then you go to the Smithsonian Institute and they'll show you.
Why is it like they can never talk about anything cool, the government? Always got to fake shit.
The hips are 72.178 feet wide. Next slide. I'll show you better pictures after we get through these. The shoulders are 91 feet wide.
Jeez.
The proportions are about right for a human.
Yeah.
Go on. So here is what I see. I've drawn on top of it. I see like a guy in warm winter clothing with a bag on the left.
Like Game of Thrones?
Yeah, like
the
someone.
Giants.
Yeah, like I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but like a hood with a fur and.
Yeah.
I never seen one episode of Game of Thrones.
Boots.
Great show. Until season 8.
All right, we can go on.
Giantism is associated with cold climates. The colder the climate is, the larger, even animals and things, they get larger. And as you go into warmer and warmer limates,
Okay, wait.
animals
Really?
become small.
I need to, but see, the giantism wouldn't explain 300 feet tall.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh no,
And
no.
also, it looks like the ground around him, like cratered, like went out. Do you see that? Like
Wait,
there's
I'm actually.
the ground is disturbed and pushed out around his body.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not
Crazy.
explaining. I'm not explaining him away. I totally believe in giants.
No,
And
no.
can you zoom in so like I drew what I'm seeing? This is what I'm seeing. Like if I were to draw,
Down
and I
here?
can't draw
Yeah, what it
people.
looks
No, the bottom one, the top one, next to the
Yeah.
drawing. Like I can
Wait.
even see like a beard,
Sandy.
like where a beard, there's shadowing the shape of the skull.
It looks just like the Game of Thrones giants. It's actually crazy. If you look it up.
I tried showing him this stuff, Bomber. He didn't want to look at any slides. So I told him to come on my show so I could show him this stuff. I also found a 1,000-foot long fish.
Jesus. It's bigger than a shark.
I'll get the fish. Hold on.
Oh.
Because I just mentioned it, so I know some of you haven't seen it or aren't going to want to see it. So.
Well, so Dave's not going to come on your show now?
What?
Is he not going to come on your show now?
No. It's not that he's not going to come on the show. I have to get around to inviting him again, like a proper invite.
Okay, yeah.
It's just that, right after we went on SORs, when Jeff started not coming around, I didn't know what was happening. I didn't want to invite him and then not have someone to be on the show with me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. No one reliable, right? Yeah.
What
Right.
happened to Jeff?
Jeff, his work schedule changed, which made it really hard for him to be here.
And his health.
Okay. All right.
And he hasn't been feeling well. Okay, Splatter, I'm putting a link, but don't go to this one first. This will be the second link.
Okay.
And just stay here a second. Yeah, there's a full picture of the giant. I also forgot to mention that the mud around him is rippled like he fell hard.
There's another one. Should I go to it?
Wait 1 second. I'm not there. I'm looking for... We may have to get my short. Because I have the update, but I don't have the actual... the actual fish. It's got to be a short.
I hope everybody has a good first day of spring.
Was it the first day of spring?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You guys got to tell him in the chat. Tell him he's got to come on. Tell him I found an asteroid. I found an asteroid that should have ended Earth floating above Canada. Floating.
Who's the guy?
And I found a giant in Greenland and 2 fish that look the same in 2 different locations that are 1,000 feet long.
Oh, yeah,
Tell
that's
him
cool stuff,
he's
yeah.
got to come on. Hold on, I'm going to YouTube to get the short. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second.
It really does look like a Game of Thrones giant. I'm being honest.
That's one of the best giants I've seen.
Yeah, it looks, because the thing is the way he's dressed, because it's like the warm weather too. I mean the cold weather to get warm.
Thank you, Pusha.
Yeah.
I don't. How many people here still?
Something goes on in Alaska because many times over per capita people disappear up there, and it cannot all be explained by people freezing to death. It's way too many people. So either people or something is taking people up there.
Okay,
in
guys, hold on.
droves.
Maybe, yeah.
So it
Splatter,
could
you're
be
gonna
Yeti or something along that line. If you
Okay.
have, that's one of my tinfoil hats. It has giants and Yetis all around it.
All right, we can go to the next slide. Splatter.
Yep.
So these are the coordinates in case anyone wants to check to make sure I'm not making stuff up. Do you think this is a real giant, a Nephilim, something else? Or do you think I am just seeing something in a giant rock, which is always possible? Yeah, here's the coordinates if you want to check for yourself. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. What's the next slide? I'm curious.
I vote for real giant.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're in a folder, so you can leave.
Then I would be like, big coincidence. Yeah.
All right, so now we're going to look at the giant fish. You're going to go to the bottom link first, and then we'll do the update next. Because I was trying to find fish that could be descendants of said fish. And I think I found some. Where did Morgan go? I lost Morgan.
I don't know.
All right, guys, it's a short, so it's going to go fast. Pay attention. Here we go. Actually, get ready for me to say hit pause.
Yeah,
so that way we can, yep. Look at all the stuff I found in Greenland. Tell me that's not an ancient fish, people. 1,000 feet long.
Wow.
It's a mermaid.
1,000 feet. That's it. So I do have a picture of it that you're going to see in the update. All right, Splatter, I'm going to leave you up. Just switch to the update.
Is it?
No. You got to switch to the link I sent.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Looks a little different, maybe. Greenland.
Hold on for a second, Bomber. I don't know who Thinker Thunker is.
Greenland is mostly ice, so there would be a lot of things preserved there. And Iceland is mostly green, and they named those things on purpose to keep people from moving to Iceland.
Bomber, feel free to send him this. Or her. I don't know who Thinker Thunker is. But if you want to send it to them, go for it.
Thank you, Bomber.
Welcome back, Angel Wings. Battery, I think I have to remove you because I don't see what the new one, just short.
Well, weird. It stayed the same. That's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to remove you.
Okay, well, I got it ready.
All right, present again.
Now let's go just present again.
Yeah. Got GT in the chat. Haven't seen Lovey Love in a while.
I don't know.
All right, here we go.
How you doing, Kieran?
All right.
I don't know. It looks off, but I haven't been looking every day, so I don't know. But I don't know. Green looks awful. Yeah.
Greenland's way off. It was so much smaller for me. All right, zoom in on the bottom, then the top. So this is the actual picture, so you guys can really see it. Tell me that's not a fish.
That's a fish.
That is a fish, but it's 1,000 feet long, which is, Megalodon is supposed to be the biggest fish we've ever heard of, we've ever found, right? Megalodon? Give me a minute. So that's 1,000 feet long. Megalodon. Megalodon was 50 to 80 feet. Megalodon was no bigger than 80 feet, and this is 1,000 feet long. 1,000 feet. But if you have 300-foot tall humans, you'd need 1,000-foot fish to feed them. That's like catching a shark, you know? But you can see
I see more of the top one than I do of the bottom one, but yeah, I see that, sure.
I'm seeing different things. That's why I was like, well, it could be this or this. So I drew either one.
Yeah.
But the tail is more like the bottom one, I think, where it's like, and that is a known tail. Have a great night, Joner Games. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you again.
Good night.
The big fish.
So now I'm going to show you some current day fish that could be descendants of said fish that have the same features. Also, I didn't know there was a Pennsylvanian and Mississippian era in the Paleozoic era. Just want to share that.
Yeah.
Never heard of Pennsylvanian and Mississippian.
We have lots of fossils walking around here, so yeah, that makes sense.
And wasn't it Proterozoic, not Proterozoic? Go back a second.
Yep.
At the bottom, the pink. Wasn't it Protozoic? Not
Yes, it was
Proterozoic.
Yes, there was no R. There was ER. They put an ER in an emergency room.
It may even be Proteozoic. I could go with that too, but not
It was
Proterozoic.
just Protozoic. They inserted
Yeah. And it's merged. E and the R at the top.
So they
All
get depressed, prone to Zoloft.
All right, so we can go on. So that fish, with the exception of that thing on top,
Hey, I'll get you.
but you see how it's like a long body? The fins match up, and so does the tail.
Yep. It does. Except for that thing on top. Yeah.
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 But
Do
that
you
could be
remember-
soft tissue that wasn't preserved.
Yep.
Triassic. Do you remember Triassic?
Yes.
Okay.
You tried acid?
No, Triassic.
Gosh.
All
I've
BS.
never-
Hey, I don't care if it's BS. I found something that's 1,000 feet long, and I'm trying to find something that looks like it. Next. So here's another one that could be related, but I don't think it's as
What the
related
hell
as
is
that
that?
thing. These are supposed, it's a Bang Boudoir dragon. Bang Badoo dragon.
Bang boo.
Dragon. I don't know. It's a drawing of a supposed dinosaur, but go on.
Oh yeah. Well, they can just make up they want.
Yeah.
That's cool though.
Oh yeah. I had one of those as a pet in high school.
A pet?
So this one could actually be an actual relative. It had like the same face, the fins in the same spot. It just doesn't have the tail. Because the other one's more like a shark. It's got like a shark's tail. I'm just trying to find things that are similar, showing the unibody fish. Okay, next.
Yeah. Anything they just millions of years ago this happened. Oh yeah, sure it did. Now get out of here.
I don't really know. I'm not dismissing it.
I don't know why this one's here. It's probably because of the face.
I don't know why it's so hard for people to believe. I mean, at this point.
All right. So this one has the fins in the right spot. I don't know about the tail, but it's a frilled shark. So I'm guessing the tail is right, and it could be similar to a frilled shark.
Yeah.
All right, next.
Yep.
Oh, let's close up. All right, next.
That's an eel.
That's an eel. Next.
That's an eel.
That's a skull.
Right. Next.
Look at the teeth on that bugger though.
Yep. That's why I used it, because it's a lot like what I'm seeing in the picture. So this was interesting to me because this really looks like it, except for the big fins. The Cladiosalach, again, dinosaur, but it's got that unibody with the extra fins in the back, and it's got the right shaped tail, and technically has like the right shaped face.
It's terrifying.
What am I gonna do?
Good. This could also be it. Again, tail is correct. Extra fins. Maybe the beak disintegrated.
Looks like he's on a couch. That's funny.
Is that a worm riding on its back?
I don't know what that is.
That's a fin. That's a dorsal fin.
This here's a fin.
He looks like a worm and a fish.
A wormfish.
So does the thing I found though.
Yeah, like a worm. Yeah, but this looks even more like, I feel like.
Well, maybe when predators attack, they go for the worm, and he lives.
Lives it. Yeah, I guess.
That's gross.
All right, so here's me outlining it for those who couldn't see it. Like you can see, it's got two fins in the front that kind of look like little boxing gloves. He's got two little tiny fins in the middle, and then he's got like the shark tail. You can see the bones. You can see like the line and bones in the tail part. There is a little fin on the top in the middle, and then there's the head with a mouth, but it's like shaped very bizarrely. And again, this thing is 1,000 feet long.
And how convenient that it doesn't exist right now. That's pretty interesting. I wonder if the evolutionists actually, I mean, not the, like, anyway, I don't know. Figure out that. Yeah, I wonder if they actually think that it's by mere coincidence that these things that could kill us in 2 seconds just don't exist anymore. Like, are you serious? Like, that's a coincidence.
No, what I think is, here's my theory on I think the giant and the fish died at the same time. I think there was a tidal wave or something, maybe a flood, but not just a flood, but like a rush of water, like a tidal wave, like something like a comet or something. I know you don't believe in space, Ryder.
So you're saying that if that hadn't have happened, do you really believe that if that hadn't have happened, those would still exist with humans? Like, is that what you believe?
This is way before,
Jackie,
so yeah.
There are no humans. It is unexplored sections of Greenland that no one goes. It's just mud.
I'm not. I'm actually just talking in general about dinosaurs and stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think these are dinosaurs.
No,
humans and dinosaurs definitely live together. There are dinosaur prints with human footprints running through the middle of them. And human beings and dinosaurs lived at the same time.
Interesting.
Well, that's up for debate. I mean, no one really knows
Dragons
that.
and lizards, maybe, but not dinosaurs.
One thing I
There's
understand
cave paintings of people riding triceratops.
If all the okay, so basically what they tell you in school is they show you videos of all these CGI massive gigantic versions of what we have now, like giant scorpions and stuff. You wouldn't last, I'm telling you right now, you'd be dead in 5 seconds. Right? Obviously,
it's all made up.
It is
it's all
no
made up.
coincidence that we don't have them right now. If all of those things existed right now, there wouldn't be any humans because we'd all be dead.
Yeah, that's why they're
100%. 100%.
It would depend on where each one was. One of the things that people overlook is in the Middle Ages, there's a lot of artwork of knights, and black was the battle color for armor. The shining armor was a fancy thing for rich people, but real knights, when they really went out to do anything, were black. So there's these black knights, and they're always slaying these sort of small-looking dragons, which could have been hatchlings. But they went out and slayed dragons in the Middle Ages, and people think it's a myth, but there's contemporary art of that, and it's much more likely to be art of things that were actually happening, because all their other art was real things. There'd be, their favorite horse, their favorite dog, their castle. Everything they put in their art was real. So why would this one thing be made up?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, no. I mean, literally anything can exist. Anything. Like, if the creators of this reality wanted unicorns to exist and they've always existed and blah, 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 that could happen right now, tomorrow, whatever. It's all up to them what exists and what doesn't. So there's no doubt in my mind that that is very possible. But what I'm saying is that there's no freaking way any of us would be alive with those freaking gigantic things just walking around everywhere. Like, there's no way in hell. Like, there's just no
We
possible
could
way that
be
anyone would
alive.
exist.
We could be
So I'm just-
alive if it
No.
becomes. You'd have to have, you know, some separation. It would depend on how many of them there were and how many humans they were. Where human beings figure things out too. They figure out how to keep themselves safe from
And we
things.
figured out the dinosaurs weren't
You
real.
can't
Most of
figure out how to keep yourself safe if something 1,000,000 times bigger than your freaking house could just literally 1 foot is as big as a freaking mansion. I
rich
mean,
people have a bone war in 1850s. Then they
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I reckon you will be wiped out in 2 seconds with all those running around. I mean, I'm all for like it's definitely up to the creators of this reality, which I think are elves, and I don't think that they would just let freaking crazy, you know, massive,
They made up
gigantic
dinosaurs
animals
to
just walk
hide the
around.
real giants.
For
There's
me,
no real not that literally again they can make anything real. So yeah, obviously
well,
we've obviously seen stuff
there
that
is
was
evidence.
extinct. Huh?
There's evidence, whether you know you want to think the evidence is made up or not, but there is evidence of humans and dinosaurs and dragons living at the same time. There's footprints that are on top of each other. To me, the lie is the timelines, that there was the Jurassic and there was the this and the Pliocene. I think they made all that crap up. To
Well, the
me,
thing
I think
is,
everything has always
no,
existed
it's just
together.
so hard. It's so
Wait.
hard to get through. Like, history can change Mandela style, so it's like it's really difficult to be like, oh, well, they're lying. It's
I
like
agree.
tomorrow you could look at the history. Dinosaurs never existed. No one knows what dinosaurs are. Again, that's completely possible. Literally anything, they can just put anything in. Like we've seen, you know, things that people thought were extinct and now it's never been extinct. Like this happens all the time. You know what I mean? New animals show up that never existed. That happens like every week. New stuff turns up. You know what I'm saying?
People are seeing dinosaurs now, right now, today. People are seeing dinosaurs.
Oh, I agree that there's more prehistoric stuff. Like I agree that dolphins look more prehistoric. 100%. Dolphins look like. Sorry, Spot. I didn't hear what you said.
In the Congo, there's people that have seen dinosaurs, and in different parts of the world, they've seen
Lizards, maybe, yeah.
Well, they've seen those giant mastodons. No, not a mastodon. What's the big thing that flies? The big dinosaur that flies. They've seen those. What?
Triceratops?
No,
Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. People have seen pterodactyls recently. They've seen some of the traditional dinosaurs in the Congo. Real dinosaurs. I mean, what you traditionally think of as a dinosaur, people are seeing them today.
People. What people?
There, at least there
people
are
are saying it.
Yeah, people are saying it. And the thing is, I tend to
People
believe
lie,
them
you know.
because
Who make up stories?
when people come out with these things, they know they're going to be laughed at. They know
Yeah.
people are going to think they're idiots, and then the government's going to get on their case. So, like, to me, it's a preponderance of stories too. Of course, there's fake stories. There's always going to be fake stories. There's going to be people that said they saw dinosaurs and they didn't, of course. But
there was no dinosaurs
you
until
have to get,
1850
to
when the
me, you
Bone
have
Wars
to
started.
hear,
Too rich
it's
people.
how many stories you hear and
All
how
bullshit.
credible are the people and how credible
hold on.
are the stories.
Wait, is Spider, you're of the belief that dinosaurs never existed?
Exactly.
Oh yeah. I was on that train for a bit. Like, you know, it was just all made up for
The
museums.
Bone
and that.
Wars of 1850 says it all right there. Look it up.
Wait,
yourself.
I want to ask one question.
Okay. Yeah. Look, I'm not like. I see where you're coming from. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean,
Jackie
honestly,
Quantum wants to ask
it
one
doesn't.
question.
Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so you know how like they say humans evolved from apes? I don't really understand that because why do the apes today still exist?
Exactly.
I don't get
Well, we definitely look more like we did now.
Ladder, what was the
I
thing
don't
you were
think so.
referring
I mean,
to?
why-
The Bone Wars? What is that?
Yeah,
Don't
but you
make
guys
any
haven't
sense.
seen what I've. You haven't
1850.
seen them,
Yeah,
us
I
looking
can't
like
hear
a
you.
modern human.
mean, I don't know. I
bone-
think
You guys
modern
haven't
humans
seen
look
what
like
a
monkeys.
modern human looks like,
What do you
unfortunately.
mean?
The
But
Bone Wars of
anyway,
1850. Is that what you were saying, Splinter?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I will look at that. I always look at evidence one way. It's just my opinion. My opinion is that dinosaurs are real, were real, and that humans and dinosaurs have always existed together. That's my opinion.
There's
From
lizards,
the
there's
evidence I've
lizards
seen.
and dragons, yes, but they get disguised.
dragons.
They get confused.
Oh, okay.
Like in the sky, like as in like, are you talking like Game of Thrones dragons? I mean, because if they're in the sky, that's well. I mean, if they're breathing
Wait,
fire,
so you
then
believe
I
in
mean,
dragons but
I
not
feel
dinosaurs?
I haven't seen the Bone Wars of 1850, but what you're saying is that there were lizards and dragons, but maybe not dinosaurs as such.
Yeah, and everything got
Kinda like
misconstrued.
Komodo
That-
dragons.
Yeah.
I don't think we evolved from anything. I think this whole
That
thing
could
is fake.
be. That could be true.
I mean, it
No,
just doesn't
we
even
didn't
matter.
evolve from anything either. We were created the way we are.
Yeah.
The only
Well, we
evolution.
do. Well,
The apes
The
don't
only
make
when a
sense,
anatomy
though.
change is not. Oh my god! I don't even know.
The
I
only
mean-
evolution. Excuse me.
Huh?
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
The only evolution that's ever been proved is called microevolution, and all that is one species adapting. So you have the little clams, and they used to not have a foot, and then over time they grew a foot so they could dig in the sand. So the old fossils don't have the foot, and as you progress, it gets this foot, but it doesn't turn into a chicken. It doesn't turn into a rabbit. It's just grows a foot, and it's the same thing. So that's the only provable evolution. It's just one species changes somewhat over time. There's never been a single shred of evidence of one thing turning into another thing.
Yes, I believe.
Yeah,
so.
but
Yeah.
but this is the Mandela Effect community. All of that goes out the window. All of it. I'm not understanding. Like, it's been 8 years for you guys. Like, I don't get it. Right?
We don't all
Anatomy
believe the
changes all the time. Our anatomy is always changing Mandela style, right? We look like freaks in this timeline. Okay, like we did not used to look anything like this.
What?
Like, I mean that's not
are you on?
evolution.
There
I'm
are
not
there
saying
are
that
a
it's
lot
not.
of Mandelas to the human body. I will agree to
Yeah,
that.
but
Yeah,
like, I think
exactly.
people still look like people. I don't know about freaks.
I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
we
you,
run about-
to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't call them freaks.
You mean my ears used to be where my nose is? You're trying to say? Get out.
I
of here.
think I think people look the
Well,
same. It's just
I'm going to
inside of the
say that
body looks
because I remember us looking differently, so I can say it because
mean-
Okay.
this is not me. This is like
Our
not
eyeballs
how.
used to be where our ears are now.
What?
Well, you're saying we totally changed. So what I'm trying to say, what changed? Our eyeballs used to be where our ears are now.
If you don't already know what's changed, then there's really no point in going there because you don't have the memories. I don't see any point in explaining to people who can't remember how our anatomy used to be what it used to be. Like, there's no point in even having the
Well, you're
discussion.
trying to say we totally look different.
We do. To me. Just
So
because you guys remember this
way?
anatomy.
In what way? Where our eyeballs, where our ears are. That's what I'm trying to say. In what
I
way?
actually stick to death. I've been over this so many times. I'm not doing it again. I've already been over it like a million times. Right?
All
It
right.
doesn't matter though, because that's my
We
thing,
don't
right? And
all
that's
see
and
things.
Eva agrees. What?
We
Yeah,
don't
you're right.
all see things all of us don't think that reality is as fluid as you see it. A lot of us think there was a basic reality, a basis in reality, some
Yeah, there
solidity
wasn't,
to
though.
reality, and then things do shift. So we don't all see everything
Yeah,
as
the reason that
changeable as
is
you do.
the reason that is because you're not checking anatomy diagrams every day. You do realize that, right? You need to
Can I say
check
one-
stuff. If you're not checking Google
Jackie,
Earth every day,
other people have different opinions than you do.
they have different opinions because they're not looking into
And
it
it
the way
doesn't
We're
mean
all
you're
wrong
dumber
and
than
she's
you.
right, right? Yeah, this
It
is what
doesn't mean
this
you're
is
the only
Jackie, like,
person that knows
I'm
things.
we're
going to
all
interrupt
wrong.
here.
The
Jackie,
only reason why I think I'm
Jackie,
right is because
I
I
have been,
remember.
Jackie, I have been looking into this years before you are. Literally, I've been looking
Well, she's
into
the
this
pro,
for like
kid.
9
you,
years
She's
now.
the pro,
Sandy, but
Sandy.
And I have different opinions than you do, and I have looked into it, and I continue to look into it. and research it. It's okay for people to have different opinions than you, but you
No,
can't
it's
go
not
around
about
saying
that.
I'm right and you're wrong.
Yeah.
People are saying that to me, that I'm wrong just because I remember our anatomy being different. You're saying that you disagree with me.
No,
What the hell
I'm
is that
saying,
about?
She's just saying
I'm
she'll
saying,
freezer you. That's
Jackie's
all.
not a
What? So
troll.
you're saying that I'm wrong just because
No.
you remember
No,
a different
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I disagree on some things.
She's
We
not a
think
troll, dude.
differently
So
on
you're
some
saying that you
things.
disagree on my memories.
No,
Right,
she
I
said.
have
Is that what
different
you're saying?
memories than you do on some
Yeah.
things. On some
Yes,
things,
you
I have
have
different
different
memories than you.
memories, but what the hell makes my memories wrong and yours correct?
We never said
No
that.
one, I've never said that.
You're the
I'm
only one
saying that
saying that,
you're
Jackie.
saying to people that they are wrong because you're right because you've done research.
No, I'm just saying that my memories are correct. If I'm
Oh,
sure of
see, there
something,
you
I'm
go.
sure of
There you go.
something.
Right there. Your memories are correct and ours are wrong. You just
No,
said it right
I'm not
there.
saying that yours are wrong. I never said
But
that
yours are
either.
correct.
Jackie, all right, Splatter.
I'm sorry, but
Jackie,
she's upsetting me right now.
Splatter,
Too.
let me talk. Jackie, what we're trying to say is when you say that your memories are correct, you are implying that everyone else's is wrong if we don't agree with you.
Didn't you just say that yours were like that can go the other way? Like, I'm not saying that you're wrong at all. I'm just saying that, like, when you
You're
come
correct.
at me for my memories, like, it sounds like you think that I'm wrong, right?
No, no one's saying you're wrong. We're saying that our memories are different than yours. Like when you say that nothing is real, like we're in a matrix or something.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is I can never agree to that myself.
Yeah,
Well,
gotcha. We
I'm not
agree
I
to
saying
was
you're
just
disagree.
wrong.
talking, okay, but I never, right in this conversation that we were having, I never brought up that nothing was real. And I was, well, I
It's the
said
fact that you
nothing.
say that you're correct. When you say you're correct, that implies that the other person is wrong. That's
Well, I'm
all.
definitely not going. Well, the thing is, I'm definitely not going to say that I'm wrong. If I
No, no, no,
remember
no, no, no,
something,
no. Oh, no, no, no.
yeah,
It's
okay,
just the wording. It's just your wording. What I'm
okay,
saying
okay,
is you would say
I can work on it.
what I'm saying is instead of
I'll work on it. All right. Yeah.
That's
okay,
right, Palmer.
but still, what I'm just trying to get you to understand that if you say this is what I remember instead of I'm correct, because when you say I'm correct, the only opposite of correct is incorrect.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's why people are hearing it as you're saying that you're right and
Okay.
everyone else is wrong. That's all.
Well, no, yeah, okay, well, I'm not saying that other people are wrong. I'm just saying that, like, maybe we would all be on the same page if people actually did what I did. Because obviously
Oh,
people aren't looking.
But
I
Jackie,
can tell
that
that.
again,
it's right back
that
to
again is
about.
implying splatter. Let me talk. But
Hey, all
again,
right.
that is implying that you're correct. That if you did it my way, you would see it my way. That's not
Well,
true.
I mean, when I say that, I'm seeing names change and people say stuff differently and all that, like, I don't understand how you can see that as being real. Yeah, but like we don't have to keep going over it, like everyone can have a different opinion, but like in my mind, there's no other way to think about it. Like there's literally, that's why I kind of don't understand. Like I'm just new to this and I'm trying to understand what I'm experiencing, and I'm kind of not understanding why yous haven't been saying what I've been saying. So I'm trying to understand
We
everything,
haven't
and like
been
maybe I
saying
don't
what
need
you've been
to, like,
saying because we believe differently.
I think you're just experiencing differently, maybe. I don't
That
know.
could be too,
Like,
yes.
yeah. So what I'm saying is that maybe if you saw what I saw, like, say if you're like, I mean, I don't know if you got siblings or like your parents have friends and suddenly, you see all their names being spelled differently. Like, I don't know how that would change your view. Like, I think it probably would change
That
your
would tell
view.
me that I shifted to a reality where they were different.
Yeah, see, that doesn't fly with me. Like,
Exactly, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. I've researched more than you have, and I've come to a different conclusion. And I've seen stuff like that. My sister's car was different than the car that she
so
had.
you really think that like someone would just say a different, in another timeline they just be like, oh well, I'm not going to say insane, I'm going to say crazy, and then everything else is the same. Like it just seems too specific to me, and
No,
the
I'm
patterns are
saying that
specific.
I'm saying that
Anyway,
we're seeing the same things, but your conclusion is this, and my conclusion is that, and that's okay. There's nothing
yeah,
wrong
I
with
wasn't
that.
even talking
The
about
only thing
conclusion.
that's wrong is saying you're correct, because then that implies everyone else is incorrect, because that is the opposite of correct. That is
Okay.
saying I'm right, you're wrong. And that's, I
Okay.
know you don't mean to be saying that, but that's how it comes across. And that's why people get upset, because they hear it that way and they hear, well, if you're correct, then what does that make me? You see what I'm saying? That's all.
No, I'm saying that I never, no, I definitely didn't mean to come across like that. I'm just trying to see and experiment and see, like, oh well, maybe if, you know, like, I don't know. I
I
didn't
understand
even
what you're
like
saying.
bring up the conclusion in this conversation. I was just saying that I don't think any of it matters, because, you know, I've obviously seen history changes. So to me, it's like anything is possible. So I was just saying, it's not that I was saying, oh well, nothing is real, even though it kind of leans into it. I was just saying that, like, it really doesn't matter. And like, and because you guys have been into this so long, like, I just don't understand why you would think it matters. I mean, if nothing's solid, why the hell would history matter? Like why would you believe in a certain
Because
history?
I don't believe that nothing is solid.
It okay. I just don't understand where you get that view from. It doesn't, like, I'm kind of baffled by it. Like,
But
you think
it's
history is real?
I
but
do.
no, that's
Okay,
just
that
her.
doesn't make any
That's what
sense to
she.
me.
Yeah, but that's what she just believes. You gotta like respect it.
I
It's not that I
believe
don't
that
respect
history
it,
can
it's just
I
it
believe
makes
that
no
history can be altered
No.
based on shifting timelines where different choices were made.
So you just don't think that, like, entities are actually changing it?
I don't, unless it's God and the devil.
No. There's obviously more than that, that people don't just report experiences with
But
that.
that's just her opinion.
I don't know. I include other people's experiences as well. See, for me, like, I listen to other people. You know, I don't just go off on my own, like, kind of like, oh well,
Jackie,
I
I
want to
have
believe.
listened to many people, and none of the theories made any sense to me based on what I was experiencing. So I came up with my own theory.
Okay. Well, I think people probably just make up their own theories that they like. People just come
No,
up
I
with
made up
theories.
theories that I made up a theory that made sense to me.
Oh well, that
Again,
makes sense to
a
me. I mean,
chunk of the according to science, of course, a
okay,
chunk of our galaxy what is missing. And that chunk of the galaxy that's missing
there's a
is the
galaxy there.
Sagittarius arm where many people remember us being.
Oh well,
And
see,
my
that's.
And my
I mean,
belief is God saved us and moved us to an earlier version of Earth, which
yeah,
explains
but
for me
see,
okay.
okay, so that's where I'm confused, because, like, obviously there are people. Again, I feel like you just keep ignoring this aspect of it. There are many people who say they are from Orion originally. I
Right.
feel like people are just ignoring that. Yeah, so that is no longer the case. You're back in like where I started. I agree. When I started with this, I didn't hear anything like that. But now it is different, and, like, yeah, people are from different places. And I mean, tomorrow it could be, oh, we were on somewhere completely different. Do you know what I mean? There could be like third
Right,
and
but then
fourth and
there's also the possibility that people who remember themselves being in Orion originally didn't learn about being on Orion until after the Mandela effect.
No, see, that is not what's going on. See, I can tell you haven't read into it. No, what they remember
No, I
is
have.
going to Sag. They remember going to Sagia. Like, I don't even look. I have a different view on where
Right, but
it's
I've also
actually.
found a reality that says we're not on Orion, we're on the Sagittarius dwarf galaxy.
Yeah, but
Sandy,
they were there. They were in Sag, and the Mandela effect again was flip flop. This
Sandy,
is what happens. The Mandela effect is like, oh, you know, we were on Orion and now we're on Sag, and that was the thing. That was there. That was the thing. And so,
Yeah, now the
you know,
chunk of Sagittarius arm where we were is gone.
Sandy,
It's been destroyed. Yes.
Yeah.
this is Asperger's.
I don't think
She
it's
isn't
got
gonna
no.
be able to really get what we're saying and she's, but one thing, Jackie, is we do understand your points of view. You may feel like you're not getting something across. Like you said, I can't get this across. I can't get that across.
No.
We do understand what you're saying. We do understand your views. And no two of us hold exactly the same views. No two of us. We all have some different mix of, like, I agree with you on the entities, whereas Sandy doesn't, but I disagree with you on another part of it. So we all have different opinions, but with Asperger's, it's very hard not to be adamant. And you probably don't see what you're doing, but anyway.
What I'm trying to do is Sandy isn't aware, and I think it's good to bring awareness. I have read.
I am very aware.
This is Asperger's. Asperger's doesn't let you
You don't seem like you are aware because you're making excuses. You're like, oh, but what if people on Orion,
I think it's time for Jackie to leave.
You haven't read what they're saying. They're saying that they were on. Okay, this is what's going on. Like,
I know what you're saying. You're saying that they remember it opposite. Yes, I know. And
yeah.
I'm
So
saying
right now, there's a place.
Right now, the Sagittarius arm is destroyed and gone.
It's not. It's
There's
not
a chunk
because
missing.
right now, somewhere else, they are talking about this somewhere else and it's opposite. It's opposite right now. Somewhere else, they're having this conversation, but it's opposite. That's what
I
it means.
understand that, but in this
That's
reality
what it
that we're
means.
in right now, Sagittarius arm is gone. The chunk where we were.
Yeah,
right
but I
now,
don't even believe in the chunk. That it really is because if it's all an illusion, you know what I mean? Anyways,
so then what's the difference? Who cares if they remember Orion if you don't even believe it exists?
No, it's not about that. What I'm trying to get at is how not real it is. That's what I'm trying to point out. To me, that screams not real. It's so obvious when they say that, especially when the flip-flops coming in and all these things, it is so obvious to me. Anyways, it's so obvious.
Is the point. It's not obvious to everyone. Other people feel that it's obvious that some things are solid.
Here, I'm gonna tell exactly how I feel. For me, the Matrix, the simulation theory is a cop out. It's a cop out for me.
It's not. Yeah, but I know. I
Agree,
think
Wendy.
that you're thinking about it differently. I don't think there's something real outside of this. I really don't believe that. I don't think there's anything solid. Nothing. There's no solid. Oh, we're in a matrix and we're in a. There's no.
The difference
That's
is,
absolutely
I
not.
believe
it's all
that Jesus is my savior, Jackie.
It's all
I
but that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
It does, because Jesus wouldn't put us in. I truly believe that Jesus wouldn't put us in a simulation.
Yeah, there's no point in arguing.
It's not a simulation the way you're thinking of, right?
But
it's
we
not
do understand what you're saying, Jackie. We do understand you. We do understand that what you're saying is that there's nothing solid and that you can't believe in history. We understand what you're saying. Don't think we don't.
Yeah, but I guess for me, right, if I come to a conclusion on my own and then I go searching for people who have had experiences, right? And I know you're going to say, oh, they're just on, they're off their head, whatever. All right, but
no, I would not say that. But what I would say is, if I formulate a theory based on my experience and other people's experience and everything that I have learned over 7 years, I'm not going to say to you, you must believe what I believe because I did the research.
No,
you see what I'm saying?
Not saying that. I'm not saying
but
that.
You
I'm
are.
just saying that
you were saying that if I saw what you saw and researched the way you researched, then I would see that you're correct. That is what you're saying.
Yeah,
to
I
us.
don't believe that now. I don't. I understand. I don't believe that now.
I think we should disagree to disagree.
I think that you would disagree. I think that if you've read, I actually think that if you've read, I'm explaining why I believe.
And move on, because with Asperger's, she will not be able to get off this. She won't be able to stop being adamant. It's not her fault. It's a condition, just like
I know that. I don't fault her for that at all.
I completely understand. That's why I said we should agree to disagree and just move on.
Yeah,
I fully understand.
I said about a half hour ago, did I not?
No, it's just that I'm explaining why I believe what I believe. because other people do.
We
right?
know,
I
Jackie.
understand.
You have now told us about 25 times tonight the same thing, and we are really getting worn out on it. We know you have Asperger's, but it's really getting wearing.
Yeah, I'm just explaining
We
why.
got
Like,
We know. Stop
Yeah.
explaining. Sandy, change the subject. It's the only way she'll be able to get off.
All right, I'll just get a presentation.
Okay, I will say this. I just don't see a problem with this. Like, I don't see. I
There's
think
no
that
problem,
discussing this
trust me.
Put it
is there's no
backstage,
problem.
Sandy.
I'm getting a
I don't know.
presentation.
Yeah, I just don't see a problem with talking
Sandy,
about
Move on,
She's doing a
Sandy. Keep
presentation.
going.
What? I'm sorry. What are you guys saying?
I meant to say Jackie, but I said your name by accident. I just said it was over. That was all.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. It was like a mumble.
Yeah, we're doing a presentation now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see. I think that we need to discuss this stuff. I don't see any issues with it. I think, like, yeah, you're coming from a fear-based mindset.
Please stop talking.
Okay.
Sandy, move on, please.
I'm trying.
I'm autistic myself, and this is really getting on my nerves. Really, really.
I
have different
understand.
autisms.
I'm just trying to find something we haven't covered in 2 seconds ago. You know.
Just put anything up. Absolute. Oh, I'll talk about something. There's, you have your 5 senses, right? Seeing, hearing, smelling, tasting, and touching. And apparently there are more senses. And I seem to have an extra sense, and I'm wondering if other people have it. And I sleep a very odd schedule. I can get up at 4 in the afternoon. I can get up at 7 in the morning. I can take a nap in the last 2 hours, or I can take a nap in the last 8 hours. And somehow, when I wake up, I know what time it is. And the curtains could be drawn. I might not know if it's light out or not. And I'll just say a time in my head just instantly. And I'm usually no more than a half hour off. So I seem to have an inner sense of time, even when I'm disoriented on time. So I didn't know if other people have that sense, or other people have other senses that are beyond the 5.
We
Yes,
have
Marlon.
actually talked about them before. Yes.
You talked about. Wait, can you say that again? You have more sense of time. Like
There's
Yeah, I know what
senses, I
time
think,
it
now.
is without a clock. I can know what time it is.
I kind of feel the same way sometimes. I feel like I don't.
It's like an inner clock. I have an inner clock. Yeah.
You have an
So
inner
it says
clock,
we
too.
have while commonly taught is 5, humans actually have more than 5 senses, with some scientists identifying up to 20 or more, including those like proprioception, body awareness, and equilibrium, something I can't pronounce it, balance. Thermoception, which is temperature, yes. That's one of the things broken with my nervous system disorder. Sense of pain, sense of internal body states like hunger, thirst, pain. Sense of time is chronoception. So yes, we're even saying that those
Chronoception,
are
okay.
senses.
That's the name of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were talking about missing time before. I can get very little short spurts of that. And what I noticed about it, I'm thinking over the ones I can remember, and some may have happened that I don't even remember, but it seemed to start with like a big amount of sunlight suddenly coming into my eyes. I noticed that seemed to start these things off. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, so just one example was some friends and I were going up to Niagara Falls from Pittsburgh, and so there's some kind of a main highway. I wasn't driving, so I don't know what the name of the highway was, but my one friend, she said, "Oh, we have to go to this certain restaurant," and she said, "There, it's really cool." So like we pulled over to the side of the road, and the restaurant was on the other side of the road, and you could see there was an elevated walkway that went over. It was like an 6 or 8 lane highway. So I remember pulling in, and I remember seeing that thing. And then we went in. Then we were eating our meal, and then we came out from the meal, and we opened the door into that hallway. And I said, "Did we come in this way?" And they said, "Yes." and like we're walking across, there's this tile floor, and it had a smell of the floor cleaner. So I mean, like it had a certain smell, it had a certain sound. I did not remember the walkway. I didn't remember coming in the walkway. I just that whole moment was gone for me. And probably a bunch of light came flooding in those windows and put me out. I used to drive. I don't drive anymore, but like I would drive and I would be in one place and I'd be 2 blocks down in my next moment. So I would lose time for short periods like that, not a whole day or not hours and hours, but short periods of time.
Wow, that's crazy.
But
I
that
haven't
could
really
be from
lost.
the brain. That could be from the brain injuries. That would be something typical for that.
It could be, but I wouldn't just dismiss them.
Yeah.
Completely, you know.
But they're not frequent at all. They're like years apart and they're short, you know. But more of them may have happened. Something has to clue me in that I missed something. Like if we had gone out, if there was another way out of that restaurant, I would have never known that I wasn't home when we were walking down that hallway the first time. You know, something has to clue me in that I missed something.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. But see, I honestly, I don't think I've actually experienced that, except for I'm talking about like the time, anything with the time, except New Year's Eve 2022.
Yeah.
That was the only time where literally it was after midnight and they were saying they were doing it was already 12:01 and the ball was still dropping for midnight. And they celebrated midnight at like 12:02.
Yeah.
Which is very weird. And we found I just found residue of it. A girl on TikTok was talking about it. The same thing. The same day.
I looked up you were talking about electrolytes. The thing I was originally thinking of was element. It's capital LMNT, but I think that's just salts. And I just quickly looked up electrolytes, and there's one called native. I'm trying to read my own writing now. Native hydrate. I haven't tried it myself, but it looked like good ingredients in it. It didn't have any sugar or anything like that. Because Gatorade is not good for you. I mean, the electrolyte part of it is good, but the rest of it is not good for you. And this looked like it was probably all good for you. So it's just a
Quantum, you're heading out?
No, I was trying to say goodnight to that guy because somebody was saying goodnight.
Oh, you put it in the wrong chat.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a new Mandela effect that has something to do with time. If you guys want to hear it.
Who is that?
But oh, Sean.
Some random just popped in.
Yeah, but Bomber, I've never seen that happen. I've never seen the Times Square ball come down after midnight. It was always a live feed. I don't remember the delay ever. If anything, it would be like a 10-second delay, not a 2-minute delay.
Yeah, that's crazy. I remember sometimes it would do 10, maybe 5 to 10 seconds, but not 2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, like it was still midnight on the clock when it was midnight on the.
There's no point of doing it anymore.
Yeah.
Someone want to share an ME or something.
Yes, please share your time and me. Oh, you want me to share the residue?
No, I think Sean, the guy, he said he wants to share it.
Sean, you want to share one? Go for it.
I have a list, and I picked out one that has something to do with time. I could try to stay on subject, I guess. It's about the show called Futurama. And
Yes.
I remember, many of my friends remember watching that show as early as 1995, and then many of them 1996. It turns out it wasn't released until 99.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
That is interesting. I mean, for me, it was always 1999, but I believe you.
Yeah.
I mean, I have had time Mandelas like that, where something, like for example, like cup of noodles.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I remember watching the show. There was a certain apartment I lived in, and I remember watching in that apartment, and I moved out of it before the end of '95. So I'm thinking it's like, and then I find out it's released in '99. That's probably just my own memory.
No, that's an anchor memory. No, that's good.
No, man, it's definitely other people.
Yeah. All right, guys. So, Splatter, I sent you another one after this too.
I was talking.
You were talking too?
Yeah, but my mic was turned off.
I'm sorry.
I was saying Family Guy originally came out in '89 or '90, and then was canceled. I mean, or '99. It was
Yeah,
canceled, and it came back.
That was
Yeah,
Family
didn't
Guy.
it cancel?
Yeah.
Got canceled twice.
Yeah,
It was canceled in like 2002, and then came back like 2004 and 5, something like that.
Yeah, but originally it came out in '99.
Yeah, it
It
did come
did.
out in '99. Yeah.
Like everything came out in 1999.
Yeah. Oh,
So
Jeff
many
shared,
things.
because you said '99. Jeff shared something with me. There's this new theory going around that the world ended in 1999, and
Is
we're
that
all
the new
dead.
one?
Yeah. Well, wait. But here's the thing. They're claiming it's because
The
everything.
Y2K.
No, because like culture has stopped. Like they're like you can definitely see a difference between the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, but like the 2000s, you watch The Office in 2004, and if you didn't know it, like know The Office,
Yeah.
based on their dress and everything, you could think it's 2025. There's like no difference, but there is. There's different technology, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry, in the like 2006 to like 2010, butterfly clips, girls wore brighter colors and glitter, and the hairstyles were very specific. The clothes were very specific in the
Yes.
early to mid 2000s. Like I don't know why they're forgetting these.
Yeah, I think
Are they
I-
young? Are they like Gen Z?
that's kind of interesting because, like,
No.
yeah, it's like I
No?
always, even like 10, 15 years ago, it was different too. Like, so I don't know. Yeah, there was definitely culture differences in early 2000s for sure.
Not as big. Maybe the culture big differences aren't as big, but they're still there.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's also perspective too. Like, for I would say like maybe like the past 10 years have kind of been the same, but like maybe I wouldn't say 25.
I'm curious. I'm gonna have to go and look. I want to look at like 18
Well,
or
obviously,
99 to 1920 and see if there's much change there, and like
people aren't
1799 to 1820 to see if like the turn of the century always has like a little stagnation.
I noticed about that, like 1800s, and they will look the same. I don't know.
Yeah, obviously, wearing like gothic emo stuff was a massive thing in the in like 2008, 2009, and people don't do that now. Only like some young people, like certain alternative people, but like when I was a teenager, it was like most people were like into the emo fringe and spiky belt and like all that, like
Yeah.
Okay,
skinny
but I
jeans.
have to
Like,
tell you, not the skinny jeans part, but the emos. The you call it emo, we called it goth. It was the same thing.
Yeah.
no,
In the
they're
in the
different. There's
90s.
what? They're completely different.
I thought they
Gothics
were
were
the
in the
same,
90s.
aren't they?
Emos were in my time. But yeah, there's the Gothics are like hard, like they're tough. Like they're not crybabies. Emos are like emotional, like weak. And
Okay.
the men they're more feminine, right? Whereas Gothic men are way different from emo men. It's a whole thing. You have to
I can
read
see
it.
what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I can too. The goth were closer to punk. Like there was like a
Yeah.
crossover. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, here we go. Photoshop alert. I want to be clear, I'm not calling anyone out. In fact, it's the exact opposite. This person did exactly what I have been asking people to do. Guys, can you mute up because there is an echo? If you aren't 100% sure that it's not Photoshop, please send it to me before sharing. So thank you, Filefire, for giving me another image to educate the community. You are awesome. So this comes from Filefire. Next slide, please, Splatter.
It just sounds like a little mouse in the background. The echoing is just weird.
Yeah, it's just a little squeak. So Photoshop alert. The real image is on the right, the fake is on the left. I couldn't find the exact ad they used, probably because they changed the color of the pants. But here is a real one for comparison. And then I found another. So the fake one's on the left. Can you zoom in on the fake one? They were claiming that they were. I know you can see it, but we can't. It's too small. They're showing. It looks like they're shorts with like a belt, like they're wearing, like you would put a belt around your thigh.
Yeah.
Like thigh high pants.
It makes it look at this guy. Like makes it look like he's sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that never existed.
Yeah.
What's
So
the
someone-
fake for?
It's because it's photoshopped. It's fake.
Wait, is it like post? They're like doing a mock up what they remember. Is that what it is?
No, someone was passing that around as real.
Just try to see fool people they could fool. That you don't need fool.
But it doesn't look real, so.
They took a real ad and photoshopped it.
Yeah, it doesn't look right.
All right, so we can go on.
And that's the picture they changed right here. Yeah.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised how many people will look at that and say, "Oh my God," and then post it. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. There's a sucker born every day, right?
Because I used to admin Teresa's Mandela Effect group.
Oh my.
And I used to find so many photoshopped ones. So this one I did find the ad. And someone photoshopped it.
Yeah, look at how high they put the pants.
They have a lot of time on their hands.
Yep.
Old person pants.
Why are they do? What are they trying to get at it? I'm confused.
Well, in some cases they're making jokes. In some cases it's a competition. There's actually websites that do competitions where they'll give you the real ad and say Photoshop it to something ridiculous.
Okay.
And then people share it and then they pass it off as real because they don't know it came from a competition.
So why are they? Where are they sharing it from? For what? From what?
I forget what the name of the site is. There's a website that all they do is Photoshop competitions.
Okay.
If you Google it, search Photoshop competition website, I'm sure it will come up. It's actually I'll do it right now. Give me
Wait,
a
what does
minute.
this got to do with the Mandela effect? Though I'm a little confused.
It's hold on for a minute. Photoshop. I can't write and talk at the same time. Okay, so the website, it's not Photoshop contest. What the heck is it? Photoshop battles on Reddit.
Oh.
Photoshop battles. So
Okay.
what this has to do with the Mandela effect is people share this stuff as Mandela effects.
Yeah.
Okay, when really it's a Photoshop and it's muddying the waters.
Didn't they do the same thing with the Monopoly guy with the?
Yes.
I would say the Photoshop, but they get they print out a fake $2 bill in the Junior Monopoly and say, "Oh, this is he has the monocle here," when it was bullshit.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on Splatter. Okay, so company is Stills Argo. They make spoof ads for fun. Can you zoom in so I can read the top, please?
What?
Whoa, I just found this Reddit post trying to confirm the authenticity of the same ad shared to Facebook, and your comment is exactly what mine was there verbatim. So that was someone replying to me. Vintage ad for Sears trouser legs poster. See how it looks real? They're trying to say it's real.
Yeah.
It is a Sears trouser legs because they photoshopped it on there. So it matches. And they're saying it's a vintage ad for $16.38. So then people see this and they're like, "Oh my God, this is real." And then they go and post it. And they don't even bother to look to see if they can find it in Google search results or reverse image search it to see if it's real. They just post it. And the next thing I know, I'm getting emails from people saying, "Oh my God, look at this Mandela effect." And it's like, no, that's a Photoshop. But it's already been shared in a group with 3,500 people. and they're all spreading it around as a Mandela. You see what I'm saying? Or not all of them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, they do this to way to mock it, to like, yeah.
Yeah. This one took digging. Reddit helped a lot, but then I saw Redbubble selling it. This can make people believe it is real. This listing should say photoshopped art, but it doesn't. This was the original AI. AI is the problem now. Photoshop is still a problem, but not as bad as AI. Because now people are just doing this in AI.
No, it's going to be twice as bad as this.
Yeah.
I have a theory what they're going to do next, but
the men's store. The men's store. Zoom in on the red box. Why is it red?
Why is it? I don't know. It says the men's store.
Zoom in. Okay, there's a dot there between the men's store.
Oh, yeah, and yeah, there's 2 dots.
Is it at the top? Yep, I don't remember the dots. That's a real logo. All right, zoom out. Thank you. Philo's photoshopped ad did have a Mandela logo in it, though. The men's store never had dots in between the words in my past. Okay, go on.
Oh.
Here is the logo with the dots in the clothing. It's always been there. I don't remember it.
Looks like they belong there.
Not for me. It was just the Mitten store. There was no need for the dots.
okay.
All right, so another trailblazer from the men's store. Now we have big hyphens or tilde. Tildes, I can't tell. It's too far away.
What? Oh, they're hyphens.
Hyphens. And there's a period at the end, which there shouldn't be. Trailblazer was one word, not two.
Weird.
And at the bottom, the S is connected to the bar that goes across the T. And it's too long, no way.
Hello.
We can go on Splatter.
Yeah.
Looks like it says store.
All right, here's the men's store in the store.
Oh, yeah.
And no nothing, the way I remember it. Nothing. Okay, go on. Okay. The Mandela Effect changes our reality is the Mandela Effect changes in this reality are complete whatever. Sometimes they're absurd in this reality, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. So it's completely understandable that we might think ads for high waisters could be real. I can't see because that stupid line that keeps showing up.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry.
It's not your fault.
I hate that guy. Ugh.
Okay, come on. It'll go away. It should go away. There we go.
So here's another Photoshop that was shared as real in that group. The goldfish is not that big. They don't get that big. That's all. The real ones are on the bottom. Fake one is on the top.
Oh, yeah. At the top there. That one, yeah. That's just like unbelievably fake. I mean.
Yeah, you say that, but people shared this.
Yeah.
The top, you can tell that that's like a tank fish, like, you know.
Yeah, well, so are the ones on the bottom.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You can just, I can see. Yeah, never mind.
Sandy, who that guy is in the next slide?
Huh?
Like in the next slide, you'll see.
Yeah, next slide.
How do you know?
That guy's such a dick. Not real good. I can't stand him.
Oh yeah, I know he is.
Such a dickhead.
Hey, I'm indoctrinated. Yeah, he says the Mandela Effect is not real.
Yeah,
Mandela
he's like,
Effect.
this has been explained by psychology. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Mandela Effect debunked and more. The Mandela Effect debunked and debunking 5 crazy Mandela effects.
Oh, get out of here.
There is always a denier out there. that will use a slip up in our community as proof that we are lying or making things up. So we have to be extra vigilant when we show something that looks too crazy, even for the Mandela effect.
Well,
can't
I
stand
mean,
that guy. Oh
or we could just not give a shit. I mean, I haven't seen any of this because I don't care. I have no idea what this is. I've never looked up a debunking Mandela effect video in my life.
I don't, but they just pop up in my feed.
Same.
No, they don't pop up in my feed.
That's good.
I couldn't give a crap what they say. They just, if they're too stupid to understand, like, I don't really see them as worthy of even like having an opinion.
They all
I
look
don't know.
like
I
they
don't
would do
care.
it
I
too.
don't care. Well, yeah, but these people are just, they're stupid. So it's like, who cares?
These
I don't know. I don't care about that shit. I just,
Bomber, you know who he is
if
too.
I believe something and I know it's true, then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. As long
That's
as you
true.
know, who gives it? These people are just nothing. They're
No,
just
I just said he
nothing.
was a dick. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. That's all he is. That's the only thing he is. I wouldn't worry about, honestly. It's like wasting our time. Like
Yeah.
if they catch us in a slip up, that doesn't matter. It's their issue.
It's funny, the video, he's like, this has been explained, and he doesn't even go into detail about it. I'm like, really? Show us then.
Yeah.
That's like the Globers out there that just go by every
Such a dick.
thing.
Guys, like I
NASA
said,
says
this is
NASA
just
says
here.
too.
This is just here because we have to be more careful because deniers will use it against us. That's all. We can go on.
Okay. Yeah, they put the sunglasses on the sun here. That's what I was looking at. Yeah.
All right, go on. So I'm going to say it again. If you are not 1,000,000% sure, do not post. Send it to me first. Please. If it's real and new, I will cover it and credit you. That's no longer my email address. It's sandydevenmandelaeffects@gmail.com.
Can't you just say to people that you're not sure though? Why would you say that you're sure of something if you're not sure of it?
They look into
And
it.
it's what?
You look into
I
it
don't
if you're not
understand.
sure.
What?
Or you ask me and I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Alright, you can go on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if you have a vivid memory of something, then it's like it's
That's it,
real
man.
to you.
Well,
And
yeah,
I
if they
don't- I
really
don't-
remember. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, then it doesn't. Then it's like it's kind of hard because everyone has different memories. So it's like, oh, it's real, but it's like, how could it be if like you looked into it? But to you, it's you have a different opinion. You know, as in to them, it
I think
changed.
she
They
meant
send it
if it
to
was
you.
like, if it was edited or like there was some evidence of it being like going around, something like that. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. I mean, obviously, you have to check that anyway. I mean, that's just the process. You always have to go through a logical
Splatter,
process
there is a
first,
presentation.
Yeah, I got it.
You're not presenting.
unless people aren't doing that. I don't know.
Is this thing on? Okay.
There we go.
I do get it with the
It
AI.
just takes a minute sometimes.
Okay, so when you think of remote controls for televisions, most of us think of a boxy square or rectangular shape with buttons. Can we all agree that this is what we think of?
Well, the
with
modern remote control, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Oh my god.
It's so small, Splatter. But the first remote, which was wired to the TV, was shaped like a teardrop. It was called the Lazy Bones remote. And while this may be a Mandela for you, it isn't for me. I have seen these used in old movies and TV shows before.
Looks like a grenade.
It kind of does. I didn't know they were shiny like that on top, but I've seen them in black and white.
Ooh.
Yep.
Lazy Bones remote. That's hilarious.
Okay, I'll check it out in a second, pushing. But what I haven't even seen before is what history calls the first wireless remote control for the TV. Next slide.
I had that one.
Click, 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 click.
That was
Flashmatic tuning. Have you ever seen, yes or no, chat and panel? Hi, good morning, Karen. Have you ever seen or heard of the 1955 Zenith Flashmatic Ray Pew Pew, because I can't say it anymore, remote?
No.
Do you think this could be tech from another reality or timeline?
Yep.
Yeah, I meant like no, I don't recall that, but yeah.
What are they saying was the mechanism for it to work? That would tell me if it was just
I'm
something
gonna
we
tell.
didn't hear
I'm gonna
about,
get to that.
or what
I'm gonna
was
get.
for it.
I'm gonna get to that on the next slide. Ryu says yes. You remember this, Ryu? Sadly, Karen is saying no. Maria is no, and sadly, Karen says, and I am old. LJ, do you remember this?
No, I don't remember it, but it could have been. It depends on how it works.
55 seems a bit early.
Oh, yes.
My parents would have told me about that. I would have found out about it through.
I'll
Some of
ask
these
Ava. She will
things-
know.
Some of these things, when they came out, were so ridiculously expensive that people wouldn't have heard about them because
There you go. There you go, LJ. That's
would be able to
Yeah, but
afford-
wait, but wait. 30 years later, I was still getting up to change the channels.
Yes,
It
I
should have gone
know.
down in price by then. Why didn't they keep using them?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this was there or not.
Agreed.
I want to
sorry.
know how it works.
Splatter,
Um,
zoom in. It's actually on this slide. I need you to zoom in so I can read it.
Well, were they around in like the 90s, early 2000s, or?
No, a flash of 1955. A flash of magic light from across the room. No wires, no cords. Turns set on, off, or changes channels, and you remain in your easy chair. You can also shut off long, annoying commercials while picture remains on screen.
What?
Here is a truly amazing new television development, and only Zenith has it. Just think. Without bringing your easy chair, you can turn your new Zenith Flashmatic set on, off, or change channels. You can even shut off, and it's repeating it. Just a flash of light does it. There are no wires or cords. This is not an accessory. It is a built-in part of several new 1956 Zenith television receivers. Stop at your Zenith dealer today. Da 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 da. So no,
That's
you didn't
a
pay
lot
something
of
super
money
expensive.
in the 50s. The average person would not have been able to afford that.
What are you saying? There's no price here.
$149.95.
Where are you seeing it?
Right there.
Zenith quality television begins. The television begins as low as $149.95.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's for
That
the
is a
whole
lot of money.
television. You're not buying just the remote. It's for the whole television. There's another one on the side.
That's just
The Bismarck,
Right, but that-
$399.
Money was maybe 10 times as much as at that time. So the average person, if this existed, I'm not saying it did, but if it existed, the average person wouldn't have ever seen one.
$400.
But
I feel
they're
like they
not
would know
explaining
about
what
this
the
stuff.
magic light is. What is it a laser? Is it infrared? They're not explaining what the light
have
is.
it on another channel.
They should have kept it.
Another
That's
channel.
pretty cool.
Wow.
I think
Another
that's
slide.
cool.
See the price. This one is $399. $400.
These new realities, technology is more advanced.
That
Alright,
wasn't
next slide,
anything for
Splatter.
my parents.
Can I point
My
something out?
parents were not average.
I have info on it. It's got to be on the next slide.
I'll talk to my parents. But
All right,
Also,
zoom in on the pictures, please, at the top left.
my parents could afford that easy. That's
Okay,
nothing.
so to the magic of Christmas, add a bit of electronic magic from Zenith. We call it Flash Magic. Scroll down. Let me see the box.
Yeah.
Okay, Zenith Flashmatic. Maybe I wrote it. Let me see.
Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool.
It looks like a flashlight.
That's
All right, can you zoom out so I can read Splatter, please? I can't read like that. There we go.
Flashmatic Pew Pew.
This technology and the remote itself was invented by Eugene Pauly in 1955. Using 4 sensors on the TV, this allowed one light source. It used regular light to have 4 functions: channel up, down, volume control, and off, on.
Okay, no, it's not real.
What's not?
real.
Is it fake?
A battery flashlight is going to turn your TV on.
Yeah. See, the
Oh,
actual
that
thing in your
sounds
hand
cool.
isn't the expensive part. It's the technology built into the television that was the expensive part. Because it had 4 sensors in the corners. I couldn't remember. This thing's so old, I forgot.
I reckon
So it's
that's cool.
undifferentiated white light coming from a battery flashlight, and that's going to affect 4 different sensors 4 different ways. Yeah, I don't think so.
That's they claimed.
I mean, I could ask around.
I never even heard of this thing.
$150.
So
That's crazy. I mean, that's
Eva might know, or my parents.
Can I
My
point
parents
out
were well.
if somebody wasn't able to afford these things, we could still hear about them. Like I hear about Lamborghini.
I never heard of this at all. I never seen it.
Yeah.
No, I never heard of this either.
I don't know, my parents had jobs, so they could afford it.
This doesn't look like a thing would be in the 50s. It just looks so out of place.
I agree. And I remember slide remote, and I was a remote control growing up too.
Yeah, they were like, you couldn't even have like certain channels, and they have this crap. Come on.
There was that wire.
Okay, so just to give you a heads up, this TV that I just read to you, $399, is equivalent to $4,729.50 today.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, say it one more time.
Let me go back. $4,729.50.
Jesus Christ.
For a TV set.
For a TV?
For a TV.
Yeah, see, that's how much you would have been paying equivalently back.
I feel like you was. You know what it is? It's not just having it, it's just hearing about it or even like knowing about this.
That's basically why no one had it, because no one could afford it.
I know no
Let's
one
just be
had it, but like,
clear.
the fact that most people never even heard of this, I'm sure.
That too.
Let's just be clear.
Yeah.
In the 80s, people were paying $10,000 for big projector televisions.
Yeah.
So
Really?
they were paying stuff like that, yes.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
I'm working on it. I was started to, Karen.
But yes, you did have to be wealthy, like LJ said, to
For a
purchase
damn
this.
TV.
Oh yeah.
Like maybe Bing Crosby had this.
I don't know. I mean, like, this is. I mean, yeah, like
I
in the
don't know,
50s, it was 50 cents for a soda. I mean, for this, yeah.
Oh
My
yeah, I remember growing up
grandfather went
watching a black and
fishing
white TV in the 70s, right? I mean, yeah, and I was the remote control.
Yeah, my grandfather
And
went
I was the
fishing
remote
with
control
Bing
in the 80s until we got the box that had the long wire.
Yeah, with all the numbers on the box, the click, 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 click along
Yep,
the
the
slider.
click box and the little switch to switch between the different the 3 layers.
Yeah,
I want
that's what I
to
was
ask, isn't
gonna
the
say.
flat TVs came out much earlier now than most people remember?
I got my first flat
screens.
TV in either 1999 or 2000.
And when
It
did
was a
they
Sony
actually come
Vega.
out?
That's a Mandela too. I don't know, but the Sony Vega was I think one of the first. It was a Triniton.
So I remember even when I was a kid,
Trinitron.
we didn't have it yet.
Yeah, it was super expensive, and it was the first purchase I bought with my Best Buy credit card when I got my first real job, and I paid it off with my first real paycheck.
Okay.
And it was a gigantic CRT TV with a flat screen.
That's what that's funny, because I'd probably go straight for the TV as well. If I had like a massive paycheck, that's what I would think of.
Yeah. So the main drawback of this tech was that the lamps and sunlight could activate these features. So your regular lamps in your living room and the sunlight coming from the window could change your channel, lower the volume, make you think you had a ghost.
What is this again? Wait,
So can you zoom in on the top left? It gives people a better idea. Splatter.
and this is in the 50s?
Yeah, zoom in on the top left, splatter. Oh, he's not
Don't
there.
even
Let
have
me
this
finish
now.
reading. Let me finish reading before he gets back.
Oh,
Remote controls after the Flashmatic switch to infrared
okay,
light.
top left, you said? Okay, I was in the other room. Hang on. Right up here?
Yeah. So you would point it at these corners, and the corners had sensors to do different things.
Right.
Well, there's a visual for people who weren't understanding.
Yeah, I was in the other room taking my cat litter.
Yeah, it's just so many things more advanced now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So
So,
they changed it
they
to
did change
infrared?
it to they changed it to infrared because they were having issues where lamps and sunlights were acting like the lamp.
I had the same
Those are
moment as my
regular.
neighbor one time. I was changing
I
his
get the
channels all
joke.
the time on his TV, and it was hilarious.
I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. I don't know.
Boy, does this crap exist? I don't know. I mean,
What?
not like this stuff existing. Yeah, I guess it is funny. Is that what's funny?
I don't know.
Yes.
LJ's laughing. I don't know what she's laughing
Yes, because she thinks it's ridiculous.
I mean, it kind of is. They're in the 50s, like.
It is.
I mean, I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yeah, but why
But, yeah.
didn't this continue?
That's what I'm saying. That's why it's ridiculous.
Maybe they just thought it was, you know.
It's the mechanism. If it really existed, it's goofy because you're sitting there with a battery flashlight.
Yeah,
And you're connecting 4 different sensors with undifferentiated white light to do 4 different things. And then on top of that, even if it does work, your lamp sets it off. So now you have to go to infrared.
Look at it. It looks just like a flashlight.
It looks. That's what
It
made
looks
me
out
laugh
of
in the first
place.
place.
Like, I
He's
can't
sitting
imagine
there
somebody in
with
the
a
50s
flashlight.
having this.
Look at that. That's a flashlight.
That's what made me laugh. He's sitting there with a flashlight.
Yeah.
I mean, is it really being lazy or is it just relaxing? I mean, is relaxing so wrong? I don't know.
Well, that's not the point at all.
Oh no, I know. I'm just thinking about the name Lazy Bones.
Well, that was because everyone had to get up and actually go to the TV and change the channel, like for years, even years after that.
Sometimes I feel like I still do.
Oh right, yeah, I never had that. So yeah, right, I understand now.
So just
They're
considering
saying
you
I always
just
had
sitting
the
in your chair
remote.
and change the channels, you can be lazy now.
You get to be a
Oh
lazy
yeah,
bone.
right.
Like
I don't
a
mind being
lazy
lazy.
boy chair. You get to be a lazy
Yeah,
boy. You get to
exactly.
be a lazy
Whoa,
bone.
OJ, do you know the Mandela Effect that it's now Lasboy? They took the Y off.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Nolan.
know.
I know. I'm sitting in a Laz Boy chair that I just got. Sitting in one right now.
Are you? Oh, okay, yeah. So it did
Brand
have a
new.
Y. I'm not like okay, that's good to know.
I
That's
pronounce it
interesting.
Lazy
You know what?
Boy.
I still have the paperwork from it. Let me see how it's spelled.
Get back to what
Yeah, because that might not be
Lazy
updated.
Boy.
I thought it
I
was
don't know what I
Lazy
did
Boy.
with my receipt.
It was
But-
Lazy Boy.
It was Lazy Boy. Now it's Lazy
What is
Boy.
it now? It's Lasboy?
It's Lazy Boy.
Huh.
Yeah, the Y is not there anymore.
Yeah, I think it was spelled that way. LAZ hyphen Lazy.
Okay.
And then was that a Y or an E there? And then boy.
Yeah, there'd be a lazy, a Y, and then
Some of these
boy.
changes are really weird.
I just remember the word lazy. Lazy Boy.
Yeah, it was the word. Like old-fashioned advertising was very plain, very boring, very clear. Words were spelled like they were in real life, so people would understand it. They didn't start going real funky until they started in the 60s. It ramped up more in the 70s and 80s, but the old school advertising was very straightforward.
My time on everything was spelled correctly.
Yeah.
For me, like brands and stuff, like Quicksilver is obviously not spelled correctly. That's always been the case for me. So like, and LinkedIn wasn't spelled correctly. So here, I feel like more, names are spelled like correctly, but they're not supposed to, because that's the whole point of, like, advertising. Marketing, you're supposed to do something different and unique. So like the fact that things are like flipping over to like, I wouldn't be surprised if a C pops into Quicksilver eventually. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
reckon that's
different
gonna.
points of like marketing. Some people see it as like a tactic. People think it's ridiculous. You know.
I don't have. I mean, if I'm interested in the product, I couldn't care less about what it is. But like when it comes to
Some people
Mandela
do.
Effect, people like to care about stuff that doesn't matter all the time. It's very weird, but your life will be a whole lot easier if you don't care. Tell you that
Lazy
right now.
bones.
Oh, I don't care. I'm just saying, but other people most likely do.
Oh yeah, I know they do. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's the last one? I thought there was another one. I guess not. I didn't do a one where I end it.
Yeah, that was the last one.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I found my paperwork. There's no hyphens. There's an LA, then there's a Z in a slanted blue oval, and then BOY. Yeah, Law Z Boy. Exactly what you said. Yep, that's what's on my receipt.
Yeah. I don't remember that. I remember lazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Boy.
Me too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had before too.
But with this one, I just don't remember the last time I saw it like that. Would have been a couple of years ago, but yeah, it's not as fresh as like Bob J and T Mart or whatever. Anyway, because it's an old known about that brand for ages. I don't know.
It's now Laz Z Boy, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I don't remember the last time I saw it as Lazy Boy. That's yeah. So I can't say when that changed, but yeah, it's not like a new change for me because I don't know when it. Yeah.
I'm going to cover something that. Let me see. Do I have a presentation for this? Give me a minute. I'm seeing if I made a presentation because this is before presentations, and it's not marked up. No, of course it's not. I'm gonna have to make a new one, but we're gonna cover this one because I not many people are affected by this one. I'm kind of alone on it.
Maybe I will be.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping that.
There's some I am, and most people are like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
This is a commercial. There goes Splatter.
Okay. I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get something cooked so I can take my pills.
I noticed the Grinch ones. Most people remember the current version.
What's wrong with the Grinch?
I remember the Grinch Who Stole Christmas, and most people remember the How. Apparently,
No, a lot of people. Is it? Which one is it now?
right now it's How the Grinch Stole Christmas, but I remember the Grinch
No.
Who Stole Christmas.
A lot of people remember the Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
Okay.
How the Grinch? I remember. I think sounds right to me.
Not for me. It was the Grinch Who Stole Christmas.
Yeah, I'm old.
Yeah,
Okay.
it changed. It was the Grinch Who Stole Christmas, and then it changed to How the Grinch.
I don't know. I've heard this Mandela Effect so many times. I don't even remember what I originally started with.
That's what I said. That's why I needed to know what it was now.
Yeah,
I've
like
seen
How
it
the
so much.
Grinch. I thought it was
See,
just
the
like
thing is,
I don't know where to start with this,
Okay.
Sandy.
It's with the
with
girl
me,
flying in the air.
Okay.
Okay, so the problem with my memory of the Grinch is that I had the videotape, and if you actually look up the movie, the Jim Carrey movie with the videotape, it still just says the Grinch. I only ever knew it as the Grinch. That's it. I never
Okay.
read the book or anything like that. Like I don't know anyone my age who would. I mean, it's just a movie for us. So I only ever saw that videotape cover, and I've never heard of Who Stole Christmas or whatever until the Mandela Effect. I hadn't ever heard of that. It was just the Grinch. Period.
Yeah, I just think most people remember the current version. That's just how I feel. 'Cause I just see it.
I only heard of
Which
the
is the
Grinch,
current
and
version?
that's
How
it.
the Grinch Stole
There was
Christmas?
no Who Stole or
No, that's not for me. It was the Grinch Who Stole Christmas. There's still there's residue for it too, though. But
yeah.
Oh, I think the original was How the Grinch Stole Christmas.
Yeah, that's what it is in
Weird.
this current timeline. It's always been that, but not for me.
Why does Karen have no wrench? Are you on
Get
Ray's
confused.
channel, Karen? It's weird. I mean, she has a wrench here. I'm confused. Like here there's no wrench. That's weird. Maybe she's on Ray's channel.
What he's saying. His eyebrows look a bit weird, but it was probably like that.
Yeah, back then there was only 3 channels: ABC, CBC, and NBC.
Okay.
Do you know who looks like the Grinch? Do you know who looks like it? Anyway,
I have to
don't know.
explain this because this is not a presentation. So, I'm going to do it backwards. Never leave home without it. Does anyone know what this is?
CBS, NBC, ABC. Yeah.
No.
Abysmal.
Can't guess it at all.
It's a credit card of some kind.
It's
I don't know what it is.
Pepto-Bismol.
And in Canada we had 2
No,
channels.
ignore the Pepto part. That's a meme. I'm asking if never leave home without it is familiar to anyone.
American
No.
Visa, MasterCard.
No.
Now you have your wrench. Okay. What did you say, LJ?
Visa or MasterCard.
Or American
Ooh,
Express?
Visa / MasterCard. Never leave home without it. Oh, American Express. That's it. It's American Express.
All right, so
I'm not sure.
I'm kind of tricking you here because, again, this isn't a presentation. I have to make one. This is what I remember. I remembered never leave home without it.
Right.
But it was not never leave home without it.
What?
American Express wasn't never leave home without it.
Oh, okay.
It's don't leave home without it.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah.
I remember never leave home without it.
Boo.
Wait, what is it now?
Don't.
It was American Express, never leave home without it. And now it's American Express, don't leave home without it.
So what one do you remember? Never?
I remember never.
Okay.
It was a more elevated way of saying it. And having an American Express card was, more like higher end.
Hoity-toity.
Yeah, hoity-toity, right. Hoity-toity is the perfect way to describe it.
Don't
Or
leave home without
business.
it. That sounds right to me, yeah. But I'm different.
No, don't doesn't sound right to me at all.
Yeah, like
Everjust says wrong. It was never. We can go on Splatter. It's just residue.
Yeah.
It was never don't.
FICO, never leave home without it. American Express should come up with a new slogan. So they got it wrong, and they're FICO.
Yeah.
Party Cannon, never leave home without it.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
what are they
Whiteout.
saying? Never was never that.
Whiteout isn't just the name. It's the whole history's messed up. I have a whole presentation on Whiteout.
People are ridiculous.
American Express, not amused by gag credit card with con.
Why are you sexualizing a credit card?
Can
This
you
timeline is
zoom in on
ridiculous.
Can you zoom in on the article?
Wait, what?
Literally everything has to be about
So this
that in
is the
timeline.
AP. This is the AP News. Okay, American Express Company is suing a Manhattan novelty concern over a equipped spoof of its famous charge card that advised never leave home without it. So AP even said never. Okay, go on.
Okay.
Oh, people crazy.
It's so obviously real. I can't stand it.
Literally insane. We're in a mental asylum.
Never leave home without it.
Stupid line.
Yeah, what are they talking about?
They're talking about being in a mental asylum.
No, I mean never. Because they're quoting the way it's never been, so it's like what they'll have.
I'll get a
to do it.
commercial. I'll get a commercial after this so you guys can see.
Crazy.
Episcopalians never leave home without it.
Oh God.
Never leave home without it.
A white gorilla.
White gorilla. It's an albino.
Yeah, they never existed, obviously.
Objects in a mirror have a lot of memes too.
Yeah. There was no albino anything.
Another Mandela.
Yep, yeah, it's another Mandela. Would never leave home without it.
He even remembers the line.
Yep.
It's
And so
crazy.
does Jodie Foster. And Jodie Foster remembers Silence of the Lambs instead of The Silence of the Lambs.
Oh my god, really? I thought it was
Wait,
the only
what?
one. Yes, it was The Silence of the Lambs. Yeah, I had
That's
the
not the
book.
Silence
No,
of the
no, no,
Lambs.
no, 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 no. It was Silence of
What?
the Lambs, not The.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
You
In
just said
2020. What?
I'm serious. When you get a chance, where I can't see the time. 6 hours, 34 minutes. Rewind it and listen. You just said The Silence of the Lambs.
That's
Seriously.
what it is now. That's what it
Yes.
is now.
Yes.
Yeah, but when I bought the book, right, in
Mm-hmm.
2020, I was reading it at work. It was Silence of the Lambs.
I believe you.
Yeah.
So here's Cox. Elevator pitch. The new American Express card. Never leave home without it.
Weird.
It's not
Okay.
weird. This is my reality.
Yeah, it's like it's the residue.
So many companies remembering what I remember. Go on.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. All right, let me get a commercial so you guys can hear it. For those that don't remember it.
I remember it, yeah, but I'm confused now.
It's a Mandela effect. You're not affected by it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take it like that. All right, there you go.
Copy link. Here you go,
There
Splatter.
was also Nightmare on Elm Street.
What is it now?
All these A's started showing up like at the same time.
Now I remember A Nightmare on Elm Street, but then there's also The Nightmare on
No.
Elm Street, and
What?
then there's Nightmare on Elm Street.
It was
Wait,
just
what?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Three memories
forever.
of it. I covered that. I've
What is it
covered so
now?
much stuff. A Nightmare
It
on
was
Elm Street.
literally just Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, it
There
was
was
never
no
The
A there.
Nightmare.
The
That's
A
weird.
turned up. So what happened was I was looking into Clockwork Orange, and that's what it was. And there was other Mandela effects about how they looked. And so I
I
watched the movie.
photoshopped Clockwork Orange exactly how I remember it, because even the cover's wrong.
So
Not just the A being there, but
when did the A sneak in for you?
hold on, I'll look. Splatter, I
Okay.
sent you the link.
I got it.
Because
All right,
that
give
was
me a
last
minute.
year for me.
You may not. Oh God, no, it was definitely not last year.
Yeah, see,
Hold on.
for me it was.
No, I mean, you asked me when I covered it.
Yeah, I know. I want to know. Yes. I just thought. Yeah. Anyways.
I gotta calm down now too, because that was just getting upsetting earlier.
It's probably under movie posters. July
now it's
2nd, July 2nd, 2020. I photoshopped it. Here, I'll get
Well,
that
that's
too. 'Cause
not-
it's
that's,
kind of cool. It's a lot of movie posters. That's kind of fun to cover.
A Clockwork Orange?
No, it's not just that. It's I photoshopped movie posters.
Freddy Krueger changed too.
Oh yeah, multiple times. I have them like crazy.
So
I
his
have like they're all my Mandela presentations.
now it's like red and black, right?
Yes, and here
Before
is
it was like kind of reddish. It was like red, but it was a different
green
color.
now.
it was red and it was red and olive green in my past.
It was
and,
like dark olive green, kind of.
Yes,
But
and
it wasn't
now
like pitch black.
There's also one where the sleeves have no stripes at all. There's one where it's completely destroyed with holes in it that I don't remember. Anyway, here's the commercial. Go ahead, Splatter.
Yeah, he looks. Wait, what? He looks totally different.
What's up, Kieran? Yeah,
I can't see anything. It's like a blank screen.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're playing the commercial.
Okay.
Oh.
Ready now? You said?
They need to mute all buttons. I just mute everybody for a
I
video.
know. I wish I could do that too.
I'm muting. It's fine.
No, it's okay. Go ahead, hit play.
One word distinguishes the American Express card from the others. Member. And membership has its privileges.
We lost our card, our cash.
Even our passport. You've come to the right place. I can help you.
That's great. That was an easy sale.
No need to wrap it. Bangkok today. Yeah. Yeah, I'm packed.
To apply for membership, look for this display and take one.
Wait, I was literally called. Look at the title.
I know.
Don't leave home without it. What the
The way I
heck?
remember it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying the title is there and they don't say it.
But you know what it showed on the screen? It did.
Yeah,
Here. Right there, right here.
But they don't say it. I want them to say it.
See?
I'm sure
I want them
there's
to
another
say
one
it,
they do
though.
say it.
All right, I'm trying another one.
But it says don't right here, see?
Yeah, so when it says it, they should say it, not put it on the screen. Here, try this one, Splatter.
Because I'm not nuts. Yeah, that's the way I remember it.
That looks. It's about it sounding wrong. So I need them to say it.
Oops, I probably could have just switched over. Uh-huh. Oh. Hurry up.
There's definitely a commercial where they do say it.
Oh God, they used to say it all the time for years.
Well, this isn't it, Sonny.
Maybe in this one they don't say it at all.
That's the presentation. I want the commercial. It's the last thing I said.
Oh, okay. I know. I figured that, but my mind went there. Okay. Okay, pause. Large. Oh no, I can't go large yet. Okay.
All right. There we go. Hopefully they'll say it in this one. Here we go.
Do you know me? It's frightening how many novels of suspense I've written.
He's going to say it. He's going to say it.
Recognized, it just kills me. So instead of saying I wrote Carrie, I carry the American Express card. Without it, isn't life a little scary?
To apply for the card, look for an application and take
Oh
one.
no.
The American Express card. Don't leave home without it.
There you go.
It was never leave home without it.
Wrong.
See, I remember don't. I'm not wrong.
It's not about right or wrong.
I know.
Just saying.
Splatter,
It's
you
wrong for
remember
me.
don't or never?
Well, I remember don't.
That's how it
You
works.
remember that.
Not everyone's
Okay.
affected.
Oh,
Same
yeah.
one.
It's right for you, Splatter. It's wrong for me. All right, now you can go to that presentation.
For me, I have no idea anyway. So.
I know it's okay, but no, it was like it never is the proper way to don't is like more slangy. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
I
the
get what
whole
you're
thing
saying.
was
It's like,
it was about elevation. Like you're a member, it's special. It's better than the rest. It was never leave home without it for me. Not don't.
Well, I'm not going to argue the point, right? Of course. You have your own. Mm-hmm.
Well, Splatter's right. It is don't now.
Yeah, it is don't. It is. We just showed it. All right. So, which poster do you remember? Left or right? Like I said, I photoshopped it.
what is
I
this?
also don't. This is I remember Clockwork Orange. It's a Clockwork Orange. The A is a pyramid. I don't remember the O. The orange. It looks like an orange, and it's on top of the R to the point where you can't even tell it's an R. I don't remember it like that.
It looks right to me. Again.
I don't even know what this is, to be honest with you.
Oh, this is a classic movie. They even did a bit of it in The Simpsons. Bart
My mom would
dressed up
probably
as the
know.
main character from the show in The Simpsons one time.
All right, Splatter, you remember the O covering up the R like that, where you can't even tell it's an R?
Yeah.
I do not.
I used to have this on VHS because I liked it so much. It was one of the movies I could watch again.
I've heard of this movie, but I don't know the poster. But it wasn't a Clockwork Orange. It's always referred to in my memory as just Clockwork Orange.
Okay, so you agree. Yes. That's how it was.
I know there's a lot of pyramid imagery in those graphics.
Oh, yeah. Over and over.
Wasn't even thinking about it
Yeah.
back then, though. I mean, I wasn't
Why?
thinking about it.
Why? Here's my question. Why did they have to have the A on top of Clockwork Orange when he's in an A? Why didn't they just take that pyramid out so it was a pyramid window? Why they have to have that spike there in front of his hand when they have the A right there underneath? You see what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, I see what you're saying. Totally. Yeah, that should be the A Clockwork Orange right now. That big A should be the A in the Clockwork Orange.
right, so
That
it's
spike
A
is an
Clockwork
A.
Orange.
Yeah.
The spike is an A, so it's an ad for AAA.
Yeah, AAA Clockwork Orange.
Or he's
Which
fond
one's
of
the current one?
Interrupting me.
A. Everything, it all happened like Bug's life changed as well. Like I just started looking up movies and A was just everywhere. I'm like, what the hell? Like it all happened at one time. Like the A's just, it's like with this, it doesn't always happen like this, but with the A's, it's like it happened all at once because I checked those ones before and they were normal. And then when I checked them after the Clockwork Orange one, everywhere, like it was just like A. I think it's also like a Space Odyssey or something like 2001. Like, I don't know, it's just all these weird like A's everywhere. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm in the A timeline. Yeah, they all showed up at once. It was always Bug's life. Who the hell says A Bug's life? Honestly, it's
They
ridiculous.
don't. They say a Bug's life. A Bug's life.
I think with Bronx Tale too, it's
That's
Bronx
the same
Tale
thing
now.
as A Bug's life. That's the same thing as A Bug's
But
life.
it's not. It sounds different. It doesn't.
You do realize that it was never
like
there,
A
though,
Bug's
right?
life
It was
doesn't sound
always-
right to me, but a Bug's life does.
You do realize it was always just Bug's life, right?
Not for me.
To you.
I remember the
It was always Bug's life for me, always. I saw the title on Foxtel like a million times. It was Bug's life.
Okay, I believe you, but for me it was always a Bug's life.
Okay.
All right, so here's Sleepless in Seattle. How do you remember her hair, top or bottom?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. Never seen this movie even.
Never seen it.
Bottom. Bottom for sure.
I saw the movie, but I don't remember how her hair was.
Definitely bottom.
Too long ago. I don't remember.
Looks like my hair right now. I get cut.
Well, I never seen the movie. I don't know. I wasn't
flat out
interested for some reason.
bit.
Yeah, I don't remember what this poster would have looked like. Just the characters.
Is that Tom Hanks?
It is.
Unfortunately, it is.
Yeah, I would never watch a movie of his again, ever, already.
Yeah,
but
he's-
that's
yeah.
beside the point.
He's a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a funny movie.
Okay, so in the chat we have Everjosh at the bottom and pushing buttons with top.
Oh, we're still getting answers back there? Okay, sorry. I'm back.
Can we zoom in on the hair at the top?
So what's the current one right now?
I just want to see how good I photoshopped. I did a pretty good job.
It looks
I remember
real.
the top. I remember the top.
Oh, really?
Thank you.
Okay. Interesting. I don't remember that at all.
I don't remember her hair so poofy. I really don't.
I remember it like that because
But
she
it
looks
is
more
the
adult
bottom.
there. The top one looks like she's a 13-year-old girl or something.
No, she wore hair like that in the film.
No.
That's funny.
She doesn't look like an adult. See, maybe that's why. Maybe that's a reason why it got Mandela for you. So now she looks more like an adult. She looks way better with long hair.
Face in a different position, too. Did you do that on purpose or what?
Looks
I
very
think
stiff.
Tom Hanks would have liked. He would have
did.
liked the top one better.
Yeah,
He probably isn't into the top one.
she looks more stiff with the hair. I
I
don't know.
prefer like adult looks. I prefer like the more adult look. I don't like little kids.
Actually, if you look at the top, they're mirroring. Well, they have like, they're both like, I don't know, like, it's more like stern, whereas the bottom, he's stern and she's like dreaming or something. I don't know. I don't remember her hair like that. That's all. It's just the hair.
You can almost see her other eye in this one too, but
She
you
looks
can't.
more like stern with the hair like that.
I see
Even
what
though
you
it's the
did
same
there.
position. I mean, it's weird.
You mirrored them. Yeah, I get it.
Yes.
Just posing.
I think it's something that
Very
simple
romantic.
has changed all that.
Lost
Alright,
in
we can go
thought.
in.
I think that's what they're
Go
going
ahead.
for.
Come in.
They're going for the lost in thoughts.
Okay, you gotta
Crazy.
press up your water and give you more food. I know I'm on it. I'm working on it.
Raising Arizona. Can we zoom in on that box?
Okay, I don't know.
The red part.
That was a hilarious movie. That's what I said last time. Yeah.
That Raising Arizona is amazing.
Oh, it's so funny.
I don't remember the tagline. A comedy beyond belief. It was on the
Baby's on the
poster.
roof.
The
What the fuck on the
VHS.
roof?
Nicolas Cage. I know him.
And it's pretty. I wasn't looking for this back then, but it pretty much looks like the N and the A is merged. I don't even know if the is that A upside down V or is that? Can we zoom in more on the A?
No, we're zoomed in pretty as best as I can get.
Shoot, I'll have to look at it later.
I'm pretty sure.
Wait, I want to ask a quick question. You guys seen Bronx Tale or no?
Yeah.
I have not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's the wrong. I'm not talking about zooming in like that. I mean clicking on it. Zoom out. Zoom out all the way.
Okay. I'll try.
All right, because this is Flickr. You should be able to click on it. No, well, not you. All right, that's the quality of the image.
Whoa.
All right, so this is all merged. Raising Arizona. It's got the same tagline.
That's very merged.
Well, that worked.
I can't even really read it.
Whoa. It's a young Nicolas Cage. Wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
Oh, this movie is hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
The baby's on the roof.
And we can go on.
Oh yeah, I remember that part so much. It's so funny.
Oh my god. I've never seen this.
I seen the poster of this. I was like, what is this?
Well, you guys have to see this movie. It's hilarious.
What is it about? He's raising a kid in Arizona.
So here's what the movie. First of all, I need to point out that again, a comedy beyond belief. It was not there. There were no taglines on films like this in my past. Okay, second, the movie is a parody of the Lindbergh baby. They steal a baby from a rich couple and raise it as their own. Because they couldn't.
And that's another Mandela effect, hey, with the Lindbergh baby.
Everyone couldn't find him. Now apparently he was found dead.
Yes, he's found dead. I actually just covered it. There's a whole slew of new Mandela effects with it.
Well, that one
I
bounced
remember
around all
Family
over
Guy was making fun of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the baby flushed down the toilet. And he's, it's messed up. All right.
The probably most probable thing with the Lindbergh baby, he was died in the wool Nazi, and that baby was mentally handicapped, and so the most likely thing is he unalived it and then made up the whole kidnap story.
Yeah. Isn't the Family Guy the parody? He like made it like he made it up. That's what they were trying to say.
Yeah. But he was such a hero, another one of these, I mean, he really did accomplish something, but the government and everybody was pushing how great he was, so that nobody could believe he would do something like that.
Yeah.
So the an interview with the vampire or whatever it is now, that has like chronicles underneath it. You said.
Yeah. Yes. It says.
Is that the same type of thing?
The Vampire Chronicles. It's in the original
Vampire
poster. It's in listings for the theater. It was never the Vampire Chronicles.
Yeah, so I think that's where I'm at now, because like I can't be certain, but I had not heard of that Mandela effect. It was only like interview with vampire, or Interview with the Vampire. And I hadn't heard of that, but it's possible maybe you just reported on it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's Flip Flop.
Splatter, we can go on.
What are you talking about? I haven't had a flip flop with Interview with the. I vaguely remember, like I'd never heard of it before. Like, you know how there's a new one out on Prime Video, like a new interview with the vampire on Prime Video. Yeah, so when it first came out, I thought it was Interview with the Vampire, but then when I saw the Mandela Effect, I just thought maybe I didn't really look at it, so I don't know.
It is
about
the
that
now.
one. Yeah, it is but I'm not going to say that it's a Mandela Effect for me because maybe I just didn't look at it properly. Maybe I just assumed there was an A there with that one. Like, I don't know for me because I don't have a core memory because I didn't watch the Brad Pitt one.
Is this what it is now?
Yeah. For me originally it was and then it turned to A, and then I was like confused because I remember now it's back to the.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is this what it is now, Sandy?
I'm sorry?
Is this what it is now?
Yeah.
What?
For me. Yeah. It was.
This here. Am I not presenting? Oh yeah. Yeah.
You are presenting. This is residue of Clockwork Orange.
Right.
But you could argue that the pyramid is the A.
Okay. I get you.
Sorry,
I didn't Photoshop this. I found this.
Right.
I don't know. I watched the movie and the title was not that, and then when I went to watch it on the same platform, it had the A there. So I really don't remember the A being there. And like even on Reddit posts, it was just Clockwork Orange. Like no one ever referred to it like A. And then I saw a old comment where Eva said she didn't remember the A, but if you talk to her now, she doesn't know. So
yeah, I know. I'm taking a flip flop on that one too. Whatever. I'm going back. It doesn't.
It was always A vamp. Yeah. It probably flip. It's gonna flip again. I mean,
I could go either way. Basically, what I'm saying. I remember someone saying it was A Clockwork Orange. Then I also could go with just Clockwork Orange. I mean, I'm easy on this one. I'll take the update, the down date, whatever you want to be.
And I agree with the chat. I mean, it was interview with a vampire for me, and not only was it a vampire, I remember it was like blood, and the two sides of the A came down, and the line across in blood.
Oh, so you've got like a real vivid.
It was the thing is it was originally and then A happened, and a lot of people were like saying doesn't make sense, and it was always A. And
is OJ still there?
The A, that's when I was looking at the Reddit post, and at that time it was A, but now it's back the way I remember.
Do vampires wear flip flops?
I do. Yeah, A does make more sense. I'll be honest.
I got you that one there, pushing butt.
I wonder if there's like something else gonna like pop up because now there's the whole Chronicles and what's next. I don't know.
I don't think even vampires. Yeah.
Probably gonna be gone. Okay.
There's a lot of Twilight Mandela effects, but I went on to Retcon like ages ago. I saw all these. I was ready for it. So before all the Twilight changes, like I kept checking. I was ready for it. Like I was waiting for those Mandela effects to show up. I just kept checking Twilight, kept checking, and I was waiting. I expected them to show up. And then boom, there's like huge Twilight Mandela effects. And then I started posting on Recon and just got absolutely just slammed. And even people who agreed with me were just basically calling me stupid, even though they agreed. And it's like, what? Like and then I was banned. I'm like, for posting Twilight Mandela effects. I'm like, you're all like just ridiculous. Like, whatever. Like, obviously, like I've got some truth coming out, and like, that always happens when you tell the truth. You're gonna get a lot of backlash.
Remember the Twilight Zone Mandela effects too.
Yeah, but that's more accepted because they're old.
Yeah, I
You know what I
mean, I
mean?
remember.
Twilight's my generation, so everyone's like, "Oh no!" Like I don't know, they hate Twilight, so they're like, "Oh, that's you know." Even if they agree, they got angry. Like it just made everyone so angry. I'm like, you're a bunch of crazy people. Like you don't need to get emotional. You just need to be like, "Oh, yep, that wasn't like that," and that's it. That's all you have to say. It wasn't like that. Move on. You don't have to go crazy. They were like a bunch of nutbags. Anyways, that was ages ago. Though I haven't tried to post anything again. I don't post anything on Reddit anymore because people are just insane. Like they just lose their minds. It's like what the hell. But yeah, seeing a New Zealand flag behind Edward's face is the funny. Oh, it's like one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. It's actually the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen.
Pushin, do you want me to share those videos?
Yeah, I think he does.
Well, no, I sent them to you, but I want to make sure he wants me to share them before
You sent them to me?
I sent them to you on Messenger.
Oh.
I want to make sure he wants me to share them before we share them. Or if he just sent them to me.
Gracias. Oh yeah, for the flip flops. Yeah, okay, you're welcome. Breaking yawn.
We've been on here for 7 hours.
They're from Angel Wings? Yeah.
Oh my god.
So they're from Angel Wings, right, Pushin?
You see what I mean? How time goes fast? It doesn't seem like it's actually been that long.
Yeah, I felt now it doesn't really feel that long. It's crazy. And I usually stay for I only stay for 15 minutes usually.
Wow.
Yeah, like
You
it
think.
obviously doesn't feel like it's been that long, but
Oh, okay. I got to go back
I
to
wouldn't say it's like a time
wasting
slip
time.
for me. I haven't experienced that. It's like, I haven't looked at the time and it's been jumped to I don't know, I've never experienced anything like that.
Oh yeah,
That
it just
would be
jumped for me about
insane.
45 minutes ago. It's like
Oh
bang.
yeah,
I did that with Titanic, watching a 3-hour movie that apparently I
I
only
see
watched
it was
1 hour.
2:30. The next thing I know, it was 10 after 3. Like what the
yeah,
fuck?
my mate James, he remembers that Jack survives
Really?
in the Titanic. Yeah.
Wow.
A video.
Mm,
Oh.
That's an interesting one.
yeah.
Check your
He's
phone.
alone in that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Oh.
I'm not dismissing it, but I just that's a interesting one. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I
Yeah.
get rid of
I
that.
have no idea. Yeah.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Sent.
Let me know when you're ready because I'm in
I
Flickr.
mean,
Yeah.
in Nightmare on Elm Street, I can't really describe the scene because it's pretty grotesque, but it was actually a girl for me. I mean, I could be wrong, but I really remember a girl being controlled by
Yeah.
a puppet, and not a boy.
Wasn't the
Yep.
first one a girl and the
No,
second one was a boy?
All right,
What do you
guys, I'm
mean?
adding Angel Wings videos, the birthday
was a
girls
second.
videos.
What are they of? Do you know?
I don't. We're all going to be surprised.
Does it matter which order I show them in?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
What is this?
These are videos sent by Angel
Okay,
Wings.
well, I'm on the
Okay.
top one. Would that be the one you sent first? The top?
I sent them backwards, so you would start the bottom.
Is this like a ghost video?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh.
They're
We're
from
just-
Angel Wings. I don't know.
So no information, just we're gonna play it anyway.
Yeah, they're going
Yeah.
that. What hell?
Well, it's their video, so I don't have to worry about copyrights. That's why.
Okay, he turned the light on with his foot.
Okay.
The heck?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, it's on and it's unplugged.
Oh.
It's on. Wait, it's unplugged. What?
Yeah, look.
Where?
Let it play again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I was confused. I thought it. All right.
So it's on, and then you look down, and it's unplugged in her hand.
Isn't he turning it on?
No, the plug
Oh
is in her
shit!
hand.
I thought he had he was turning it on. Like it was a click. Cause
He's
there's
turning
ones
it
that have.
on. No, she's turning it on with the power of her hand.
What the fuck?
She puts her hand around it, it turns on. She takes her hands off, it
And you
turns
don't
off.
understand her hand. That's a weird looking hand.
Okay. Huh.
That's a foot.
That is crazy.
Who sent this to you?
Angel wings.
Okay.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. To
Where,
Angel
where was
wings.
I'd be
this?
out of there.
Where was
I'd be like,
this
see you later.
posted at?
Right
It's
now,
Angel Wings video.
I'd
It was sent.
match.
It was sent to me.
The room
So
is
is
gone.
this something that happened to Angel Wings?
Yeah, the light's turning on the lamp without it being plugged in.
Okay, is it Angel Wings in the video?
No, Angel Wings is the username.
Yeah, this is her, right?
Like LJ or pushing buttons.
Right, but is that her in the video?
Yeah.
Oh
I would
yes,
imagine
yes,
so,
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes.
Okay.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Huh.
I'm such a skeptic. I can figure out how this is done. I mean, like.
Yeah,
should be
it looks fake to me, but
Maybe
how
they're
do I know?
And someone could be off camera with a switch turning on and off as she's stepping on that.
Yeah,
just
that's
running
exactly
it, right?
what I was thinking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything because I'm not sure. So
I do that all the time. You know, it's okay.
I
Her
know.
foot
I
has
just
powers. Maybe she's tapped
No, we
into
different
some
angle. It's a different angle.
like powers where she can turn on like a light with her foot, like the
I'm open-minded to
Light
it,
is up
but
there.
yeah.
Okay.
The thing is,
oh,
it's
it's her
just
hands too. Oh, is it made? Maybe you can like use your hands to like the heat or something. Maybe it's like a heat sensitive.
Could be fake, but I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
It's like the AI because things like this do happen to people. So really, we have no real way of knowing what's real and what's fake. We can
that's why
only
I'm saying
guess
like
by context what's more likely to be real, what's more likely to be fake. I don't know Angel Wings. Therefore, I don't
that's what
know
I'm
if she's
saying.
likely to fake something or not.
That's why I'm like in
She
the.
looks like she's handling it well. Maybe that's why, because she's like okay with it. Whereas for me, if that happened to me, I'd be like lighting a match, boom, room is burnt to the ground, and I'd be out the door. There's no way I'd be staying anywhere near a room that does that.
What I keep saying
I'll
about
sleep on the
these
street.
things, if any of these things were real and happened to me, the last thing I would do would be take a video and post it. So
yeah,
that makes all this stuff suspect to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I mean, it's like these days. I mean, technology. You can edit clips. We all know this.
This
why it's
looks
like
very fake to me.
it's hard to
doesn't
believe
even,
things you see on the internet. I mean, it's pretty
This
much.
is not even for me a believable video, but I'm not going to say it's impossible. I'm just saying it looks very fake to me, but I have really no way of knowing.
Yeah, me neither. So that's why.
Maybe it's real and I'm insulting
no,
Angel Wings. I don't know.
Played it lots, right?
She's electric. My best friend and I both. Okay.
Well, the thing is, my broom stands up.
That's true, though.
At least it did. I tried it this week, but the broom was all worn out, and I couldn't get it to stand. So I don't know if they're not standing anymore, or if the broom was just too worn out. But my broom stood up, so like that's pretty weird.
Got new things in here now.
But I didn't video it, and I didn't put it out on YouTube. See, so yeah.
I feel like the proof the more you just show people in person, but
that'd be the last thing I'd be doing.
Yeah,
There you
I
go,
don't know,
Splatter.
but
I
it's
sent
a
you
lot
three
of.
more.
Three more.
Short.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, two are short. That's why.
Okay, yeah, I see. I come on. Okay, I gotta get my pills in me. I'm trying to get something to eat. Get my pills. Every time I get up and get something to eat, you come back to the screen.
Remember, I told you all you need is a piece of bread, anything, just something to put in your stomach. You don't have to eat.
I know, but I haven't eaten yet either. So I'm just gonna at least try to get an egg sandwich in me.
Oh, I gotcha.
No, I've been eating the whole show. I had to turn the mic off to cut the cheese.
Oh, it must smell great in there now.
Oh, you're very welcome, Pushin.
You cut the cheese.
Yep, I had to cut the cheese, and the wrapper was all crackly, so I had to turn the mic off.
Yeah, it could be real. I'm not dismissing it because I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to insult angel wings in case it's real. The thing is, real things like that do happen, so I can't 100% say it's. I can only say it looks fake, and I don't know angel wings, so I have no way of really knowing.
And we are electrical.
Yeah, Morgan says we carry much more circuit than a potato, and they turn on regular bulbs easily. I am a welder. I work with amp and volt and understand what is happening a little. She is for sure powering the lamp.
Okay, I believe you. I believe you.
Yeah,
Hello, Gifts of Water Live.
I know we're
field.
electric. I know it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a new thing that came out during a certain time.
What?
Yeah. That we were like have an electromagnetic field.
You're not presenting, Splatter.
Like bioresonance and stuff.
Sorry.
I saw your comment, but we're not pulling them up again. It's difficult. He's got to jump to a different platform. He's got to go to Messenger to get them. There's sound with. She said, Bomber said that Pushin said there's sound with the video, but we missed it.
Oh, whoa! It should have been playing sound if it was sound with it.
Yeah, there was sound with it. Unless you want to
Wouldn't it
go
be
back
nice
and get
to-
them.
A house like that before the books. Man, that looks like such a nice house.
Okay, so this one is going to be. Just bear with me here, people. It's going to take a turn that you're not going to be prepared for. Yes, Princess Lula.
Plot twist.
I will never use this font again. My goodness. Oh
I
boy,
guess-
here we go.
Okay, we'll do
The
this-
names of 2 constellations have changed for my memory. Oh, the other comment.
What?
I didn't see that one. She's electric. My best friend and both make street lights flicker when we walk by them. I can't set a radio because as soon as I walk away, it's static. Walking by one that's set, it switches stations. That is crazy.
Yeah.
So Bomber's best friends with Angel Wings and says Angel Wings affects things that are electric around her.
Okay, there are people like that. There's people that
I'm
stop
one.
watches. If they're near a watch, the watch quits working. So yeah, that could be real.
Where you still
I
live,
do.
there was one street light that would
are you
turn off every
kidding?
time I'd go near it.
Bomber, that comment mattered. Doesn't matter. That mattered.
There's people that can't be around a microwave oven. I mean, not just people with pacemakers.
I'm always
just
around.
Healthy people. They can't deal with the signals from that. I'm allergic. I'm not allergic. I'm sensitive to
How are you
electrical
gonna cook your
fields.
food?
So I have like I don't have any of the from the breaker box. I have my bedroom turned off, so I'm not getting that while I'm sleeping. And then I'll do earthing. One of the ways I do it is I have a chair I can sit on, and I can put 2 feet on one tree and each hand on another tree. So I'm touching 3 trees, and I feel so good when I'm doing that because all the positive electrons are going out, and you're getting the negative electrons from the earth in, and I can feel this huge difference. My brain clears up. I feel energy. My sinuses start to drain. So some people are sensitive to electrical fields. Some people affect electrical fields. So yeah, that could be what happened.
Sandy, what's this presentation?
All right. So we're talking about constellation, the names being different. What are the names of these zodiac constellations? So guys, tell me the names in the chat of these zodiac constellations.
Can I say it too, or not?
Yep, you can say it. Go for it.
One's a Scorpio.
Scorpio, okay. And
The other one, jeez, I forget the other one.
it begins with a C.
Okay, it is a Capricorn. I'm being stupid now.
It's okay, Capricorn. Okay. Now, obviously, this is the stupid Capricorn with the fishtail. Many of us do not remember the fishtail.
I
But
just
that's
put a Scorpio because I'm a Scorpio.
I thought it was just me. No, I'm just kidding. I knew there
What?
was.
So it's not Scorpio anymore?
No. So Scorpio and Sagittarius. Sagittarius.
What is it now?
Wait, hold on. So it is Scorpio. Just
Oh.
wait. We're gonna get to it. I said I'm gonna throw you a curveball. Just bear with the presentation, people.
Okay, next one now.
Yes. We got other names in the chat. In my every zodiac constellation had the same name as the corresponding zodiac sign. So Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Lion, Virgo, not Leo, Lion. That's weird.
It's Leo, isn't it?
It is Leo. I'm a
Why
Leo.
does it say
so
lion?
yeah, I don't know. That's what I said that 3 times.
Sorry.
No. I'm saying like I think it's different. I think it's different from when I made this. Is what I'm saying.
Oh.
And this is true for all the constellations except for these 2 and possibly Leo now.
That change.
Is it now lion?
No, it's Leo.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. It was Scorpio and Capricorn in my past. And this is residue of Scorpio and Capricorn.
How the hell
and
did they
there's
get
Leo.
that? I don't see how they get.
What?
I see. I don't understand how they got these shapes out of these star formations.
I don't either. They're irrelevant. We're not talking about the shapes. We're talking about the names.
Yeah,
Next
I know,
one.
but it's just weird.
Angel Wings, you just missed us playing your videos. Like, just. Hit rewind.
Yeah, I got them ready to go again.
Oh, we're going to play them again. Don't worry about it. We're going to play them again because we didn't know we had to play with sound.
Look at Leo over there. That looks more like a mouse. I would call that a mouse instead of a Leo.
I would call that a tinfoil hat.
Sandy, what's different here?
Really doesn't.
Nothing yet. Right now, this is
Nothing?
the residue. We're going to the next slide.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now the constellations have always been called Scorpius and Capricornus. Can you zoom in on pictures, please?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. It's not Scorpio
Scorpius.
anymore?
No, the constellation is Scorpius. The zodiac sign is Scorpio.
Are you sure that that's
Okay.
everywhere? Like, are you sure? No, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, I'm showing
I thought
pictures
the
from
zodiac sign
1670.
changed. I was about to say, what the heck?
These images are from 1670.
Jesus.
I wish I could see that one down there.
Do you believe in all that star sign stuff people go on about?
It says star chart transit 1670.
I don't think it makes any sense.
Whoa. Move down a little bit. Move down. Since when? What is up with that?
Which one?
The
What
one
is this?
that looks like Sagittarius. Oh no, it's not. Okay, what is that? The one below it. MC Nemesis is here. I don't know this person.
Huh?
Nemesis topic. Give me a minute.
I don't see what you're looking at.
Nope,
Did you guys
you're
see
not
the
coming
comment?
on. Nope, I know this guy. He's not joining.
He's in the.
This
Isn't that
is
the
the
guy?
guy.
Troll.
This
Is
is
it?
no. This is the guy who was just on Salty Sergio's channel.
Who's
Oh, you're
that?
talking about someone in the chat. Oh.
I've never even heard of this
No,
person.
he's just an asshole. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, check out the private chat, people, and you understand why
I
I
see it. He's saying the N word.
What?
And the F word. And the F word.
F word and the R word.
Oh yeah.
I ain't saying that.
At least he gives you a warning.
I don't
And if
even
you're
know who
stupid,
he is.
Just a jerk.
no, he went on
You're
Salty Sergio's stream and started like being a nut. We can show that actually.
We
should show that.
So this is the
He, like,
same
lost
guy.
his mind.
Sorry, my bad.
I would find that entertaining if you showed that.
Yeah,
I
we
would
will
find it
show it.
entertaining too.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. Drama.
Yeah, we have. Well, no, because it was Salty Sergio was reviewing our show.
Okay.
Really?
And that's why I was watching it. And I responded to a lot that we had a nice conversation in the chat. And I did invite him to come on, but he probably didn't know we had a show tonight. But anyhow, yeah, this guy came on. It was crazy. So let's see. So we can go
So
next slide.
funny.
Yeah.
Hey, PG2424. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm writing
More
PG2424 down.
That's just
Okey-dokey.
stupid.
So
think
here's
that
how to find
everyone-
Scorpius, the Scorpion constellation. Here's Scorpius multiple times, not just in 1670. I've never heard Scorpius in my life.
No. Or Capricornus.
Or Capricornus. I'm getting Sergio's.
You laughing at the Capricornus?
It might kick me
Yes.
out. You guys just continue, please.
I thought the zodiac sign changed. I was about to say, like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, not the
Capricorn
Zodiac.
it sounds troll-like. It sounds
I mean,
like it
I do have
definitely
Zodiac Mandelas.
sounds
Yeah,
ridiculous.
like the names, I would just be like, not freaked out, but I'd be like, oh wow, like.
I think the whole star sign thing is ridiculous. Like, it doesn't even make any sense to me.
I don't even
Why
care much
people
about that.
believe
Just
it.
the change in general of it.
Wait, did he take it down?
Well, you can. There's still. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I guess there's not. You can't really talk about like changes,
Oh
but
no!
I
He
just
took
you
down
know.
the stream.
Oh
Who?
no.
Who took down the stream?
You should have screen recorded, Sandy. Next
Salty
time, screen
Sergio
record.
took down the stream that
I'm sorry,
of
say it.
reviewing our channel.
Oh.
Next time, just you'll know. You screen record.
Well,
As
I think
soon
it's
as
probably
someone,
because the guy was trolling and he didn't want to be on there. He had to be on there.
Yeah, or maybe the conversation I had with him made him change his mind with what he was saying during the stream, so he took down the stream
Well, if the
because
troll
what
was
he was
on there,
saying.
maybe he didn't want it on there.
Yeah, but the troll was only on for like a minute.
Okay, yeah. Well, I guess that's yeah.
What was the synopsis of what he said?
Well, he was. I can't repeat it. He was
No,
cursing.
well, you could.
No, the
you can
guy
use
who was reviewing you.
initials.
No, I can't repeat what the guy was saying.
You could
The
use
guy who was
initials
reviewing you.
for words.
Huh?
The guy, you said somebody went on the channel. The troll was on his channel, right?
Right. The troll was cursing and.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the troll. I'm talking about that guy. Like, what was his
Oh
review?
no, Salty Sergio's a subscriber.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, so he was like, he didn't understand why I turned off Super Chat, why I do the things the way I do.
Okay.
So I explained it because he was saying, he's like, the ticker at the bottom of the screen is a turn off, da 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 da. And I explained to him, I'm like, yeah, I explained to him, well, first of all, and he was saying a lot of things, and it wasn't mean. He just didn't know. So I explained to him that, for the first 6 years I was on YouTube, I didn't earn $1 for doing all the work that I was doing. I was on other people's channels doing work on their channels. And that I've been doing this 8 years now. And I spend 40 to 60 hours a week doing this. And then I'm like, so you're essentially saying that I shouldn't earn money for the work that I do? And he also didn't understand that you only get like 0 to 30 cents for a video, and that when you get paid from YouTube, you have to earn $100 after they take their 30%, so like $130 before they will send you a check the following month. So you earn $100, right? You will then get paid the next month on the 26th. So you can earn it today, or we'll say March 1st, you hit $130, which is $100, right? On April 26th, they will pay you. So if I need help paying for StreamYard, that's not going to work because I'm not going to get it till next month. You see what I'm saying? But on top of that, they take 30%. But I didn't turn off the super chat even then. It wasn't until I found out that if I get a copyright, they won't pay me and they won't refund the people who donated. And to me, that's theft, and I don't agree with that. So that's when I turned super chat off. And after explaining all of this, he said it gives him a new perspective. He understands. And so that may be why he took it down. I'm just guessing now. I don't know. I did say, I mean, like, and I did say you have every right to you know, critique my video. That's fine.
Hey, is that person in the chat? Is someone in the chat, in the private chat? Can you check? I don't
that
think
was
that's
that was before. That was earlier. That's the one I kicked. That's the guy that was here earlier that I kicked out that we're talking about.
Oh, I didn't even say that till now.
Yeah, he's the one that was trolling Salty Sergio's video.
Oh my god.
So, anyway,
Wait, Sandy.
Yeah.
Is my camera on, or I'm not sure.
No.
Okay.
So, yeah, so, that could be why he took the video down, because most of his video was critiquing me.
Okay.
And, the argument about religion. And, that could be why he took it down. I don't know. I don't know why he took it down. Maybe he took it down because of that one guy. I don't know. But, he did show on air. I do have a screenshot I can share.
The other troll try to come back, or what's his name? The one where I left. I was there for like 2 minutes.
That's why I took a screenshot. I took the person's name.
Okay.
So I knew who to look out for. And that's why when I saw the guy's name, I knew it was him.
Oh, it's the same guy?
Yeah, it's the same guy.
The same guy who was on the stream talking to us?
No, not that guy.
Yeah, you know, I was talking about the guy before where he was like he pretending he didn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this was a different person.
Okay. I was wondering if he tried to come back too. That's what I was wondering.
No, he did not. This is a different person. Is it really this far out?
I knew that guy was a troll the first minute. I was like, I left.
Yeah, but you missed it. It was fun.
I just get annoyed. I'm just like, I would have really cooked him too. I'm like, okay, so like, I would ask him a bunch of questions, like even more, where he was just like, come on, like, how do you not know this, dude? But I call him out for his shit.
Guys, I'm freaking out here. I am freaking out because
what?
I don't have the screenshot anymore. Oh wait, I'm in library, not recent. So that's probably why.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say, there's no way his video disappeared, and I don't have the screenshot I took.
Mother Mandela.
Yeah, I'm also not finding the screenshot. This is crazy. What the heck is happening? Don't tell me Salty Sergio never did a stream about the video.
Should have.
I will freak out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Did you find it?
Wait, I found it. I'm not crazy. All right, I'm sending it to you on Messenger. And then we'll show the videos. We'll get. Did you get through the rest of this presentation?
No, I stopped here at Pisces where I had something to read still.
All right, let's get through this first, and then we'll go to Messenger. Hello, Five Little Stones.
I had the other videos up there for a while, so the ones leading up to this.
I told you to keep going while I was doing that.
Yeah, I did. I went until it hit here.
Okay. And while this name hasn't changed, it's both current and ancient texts and drawings. Pisces is spelled differently with another word. Oh my gosh, this font is horrible. All right, next slide. Pisces Australis. Have you guys ever heard of this? Yes or no?
Australia's.
Look, it's Capricornicus,
Nah.
Capricornius, Capricornus, and Pisces Australis.
No.
So everybody in Australia is born under a fish? I don't understand.
Apparently.
Only if they're Pisces, though. I'm Cancer, so no. I don't know. Isn't that how star signs work? I don't know how they work.
I'm a
It doesn't
Libra
even make
Scorpio.
sense. Like, they're trying to say that everyone born in the same month is like the exact same person. Like, I don't
That
even
is
know
so
how that
sweet.
applies. Like,
That
how
is so
can you
sweet.
believe?
Thank you, Five Little Stones. Five
It's
Little
about, like,
Stones
I
says
guess
good
it's like the
morning.
personality traits.
This is one of the best all-night programs on YouTube. You got hard all night. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, personally, I disagree. I think there's a lot of people who are also Cancer and born around the same time as me or like the same month, and they're completely different from me. So
Yeah, that's why I don't think it's,
oh yeah. So yeah, I just can't believe the following that it has, like the star sign chicks. It's like, do you even understand that not everyone is the same person?
Yeah.
Angel Wings, I know they can just click on you with a wrench, but you can put your link in the chat. Angel Wings is at 420 subscribers. She needs 500 so that she can be monetized. Because it was 1,000, but now it's 500. I wish it was a 500.
Yeah, since I'm a Libra, I'm egotistic.
I would have gotten monetization like 3 years ago if it was 500 for me. So sad. But you also need 4,000 watch hours, just a heads up. It's not just a subscriber count.
Sandy, did I tell you about that? Someone called me a narcissist.
Yes, you did. And it was
Oh
so
my
stupid.
God.
I was
That's
like,
so this timeline.
it was on the. I deleted the comments too. I was like, screw this. But I was like on the tank man in China. So
oh my God.
I was saying how like the guy was saying he remembered the guy getting ran over by the tank, like most people do. And then he was like calling him a narcissist for like not admitting he's wrong. And I told the guy, I was like, well, that's how this works. That it's not just him that remembers this; it's a bunch of others. And he's like, well, you're a narcissist too. Then like you're not admitting when you're wrong. And I'm like, okay. It's like, whatever.
Oh my, so weird.
It's
That's
like
so
a
weird.
narcissist. I'm like, what? Then he said, yeah, he was just going off. It's crazy. A lot of people are defending him too, saying like, yeah, that is narcissism. I'm like, holy shit.
What? That is not narcissism at all.
Yeah, they said like I'm so narcissistic, can't admit when you're wrong. You just have to admit you have shitty
Doesn't
memory.
know what the word means.
You're stupid, you're this or that, all this stuff. Yeah.
It's so this timeline. Like I never saw that ever until like maybe
They use that
like
word a
last
lot.
sometime.
Narcissists.
Okay,
No.
really quickly, I want to get over this presentation, guys.
Right.
Australias are astronus. There's also astronus. There shouldn't be this much variation in names. I'm sorry.
Sounds like narcissist.
Yes, it does.
That's like such a coincidence.
No, Morgan, it's not about Scorpio and or Pisces. It's about the word after. Austrinus? Australis? We don't remember that.
Australis is like the sea, right?
Huh?
You don't remember, you're a narcissist.
Isn't it a fish in the sea? Isn't
Fisherman
that what it
says,
means?
That guy sounds like such a narcissist. He's joking.
I'm a narcissist.
Hey guys, I'm dozing off really bad, so I'm probably gonna have to click off. I'll keep nodding off.
I'm sorry, Sean.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I just didn't take a nap earlier, and I'm gonna.
I mean, it is super early in the morning now here, so I understand.
I'm gonna end up knocking my head on the table. I'm gonna go book.
Jeez.
So it's not your fault.
No. I'm sorry.
No, it's
All
not
right,
your
well,
fault.
get some rest, and we'll see you this weekend, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Have a good night. Thank you for coming on.
No problem. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you too.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Sean.
See you.
You're a
Have a good night.
narcissist.
Don't be a narcissist.
Isn't Australis
I was called racist too because I couldn't tell Sinbad and Shaq alike. The difference.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they said Americans are too racist to tell the difference between Sinbad and Shaq.
what?
That's what they
Spatter,
said.
we can just go to Messenger now. The Mandela's been shown. Just go to Messenger now. We're done with this one. I can't read it.
Actually,
It's hurting my head.
Everyone is on crack in this timeline. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Why would you
hurting my
call
head
someone
again.
that if you're not a psychologist? You're not. No, it's just this timeline is actually wackadoodle. Like actually off their meds or something.
Yeah, this is trolls.
Anyways.
Okay, which
Oh yeah, but they didn't exist before. Like before the Mandela Effect, I never saw anyone call each other narcissists ever.
Right.
And I've been online for ages. Like no one would say that. It's
What?
only
We don't
in
want to show
recent
this, do we,
years.
Sandy?
But people have different brains too.
I can't
like,
hear you. I said go to Messenger and get the stuff from
oh,
Messenger.
it's like
Yeah,
the
this,
brain
yeah,
changes.
I know,
that
but
it's
do you really want me
definitely.
to show this?
Show what?
Anyways.
Yes,
What
I
you
do.
said. Okay.
I do want to show it.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Let me edit it a little bit. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe you should. Before I show that, I want to make sure. You understand, don't you?
Give me a minute. I'm going to get to it.
Okay.
Should we go
That's the
around
thing,
and
I
see
can't hear you.
if our star sign, if like our personalities are the same, if we have the same star sign?
I wouldn't
Should we
say
go around?
that.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like we should go around and see how accurate it is.
There you go. Splatter, I fixed it.
Okay.
So,
I know that
guys,
Canadian YouTuber will call me a narcissist.
I took a screenshot
Everyone
so
calls
that
each other a narcissist in this timeline. It's ridiculous.
I took a screenshot so that I recognized the name, so I could remember the name and I could show other people the name, so that you don't let this person on. Because apparently they're looking for people who are alive in the Mandela Effect community to go
What a
after and
narcissist.
do this.
What?
That is a narcissist. That is a narcissist, actually. Someone who
What
thinks
is-
they have a right to do that stuff.
If I say I remember Kit Kat with a dash, I'm a narcissist. I can't admit I'm wrong.
No, this guy is a
I know, I'm
narcissist.
kidding,
Here
I'm
you
kidding.
go. MC Nemesis. I said MC Nemesis, remember? MC Nemesis on Amazon Music. Hello, my N-word. How
What
are
the
you
hell?
doing today? Which is a lot better than what we have in our private chat, which is Ola, my N-word.
That's what he said.
Grape, F-word.
Yeah.
That's what's in my private chat. Grape, F-word.
Obviously, they're mentally ill and have brain damage.
Yeah. So that's who I kicked out. If you see somebody, if you do a live and you see someone with that name, kick them.
So
Boot 'em.
16-year-old or
Are
18-year-old.
you calling black
punk,
cats
that's all.
narcissists? Are you being racist?
Some immature idiot is all it is.
It's his cat.
Maybe 15.
It's a joke.
And homophobic.
What do you mean black cats matter?
His black cat is a narcissist.
I have a black cat.
I have a black cat too. That's crazy. He's
I
right
would
with
argue
me.
that most cats are narcissists.
My cat loves me.
My cat loves me too.
It's on my ass 24/7. I actually like him to be a narcissist.
Yeah, I don't. Who cares? People care about so much shit. It's just like, who cares?
Exactly.
Who cares if someone's a narcissist or not a narcissist? Like, literally, there's literally so many things
I
to
don't
do
care
in
if
the world.
someone says I'm a narcissist. I just thought it was funny.
We can take this down, Splatter. You can go to the videos from Angel Wing.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, please.
Where's the sound? There's no sound. Oh, right here.
You went to-
I see
you
it
went
now.
to- yeah.
I found it. Okay, I found it. You're
We do
not
have
getting
a
it yet?
couple-
Or are you still saying it, Shani?
Yeah, I'm putting you on screen. No, you're not showing it. Start over. Start over.
Yep. Here we go.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Okay. See that? No light. No light. Light. Seriously? That is me standing on my light.
Oh, she's standing on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was her hand. I wasn't even looking.
No, that's her foot.
Oh, that's her foot. I was saying it all along. It's a weird looking hand, Sandy.
I didn't even hear. I was.
Okay.
She's freaked
See
out.
that? No light.
I mean, we already established it
No
was her
light.
foot, right?
Light.
Like, anyway.
Seriously? That is me standing on my
Okay.
light.
I get it. Honest.
That's crazy.
Okay. Now the other
Seems
one.
genuine about it.
Okay. See that? No light.
Second one.
I think what would be like really spooky is if there was no
really fast. Okay. No light. Light. No light. Light. And see?
I thought I saw her hand. Okay.
Well, yeah. It's okay to misremember, Sandy.
It was
Yeah,
her
I know.
foot in the beginning, and then it changed to her
And then
hand.
it's her
Like
hand.
later
Okay.
on.
Yes. I see
Okay,
now that.
no
because
light.
there's two
You were just
videos.
confused.
I was confused.
Light. No light. Light. And see?
You thought a foot was a hand.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Yeah, but imagine if there was no touch, like let it go, right? Don't touch it, and then if it starts
no light.
going, that's when you can say that it's weird. If
No
you're not
light.
actually touching it, like yeah,
You don't have to
if-
pay the electric bill anymore, right? I don't know.
Well, I mean, I doubt it would stay like that. I mean, if you didn't touch it and it started flickering on and off, I think it would just be like to intentionally, like, you know, scare you, mess with you, and then once that's done, there's no other reason. Like, yeah, the purpose is kind of ended. Like, it's just like, oh yeah, unless they want to do it again, you know, which
This
is
presentation's flatter.
Yep.
kind of get bored after a while.
What's new
I
about
think it's.
narcissists?
I
See
think
in the
I
comments.
think I'm jealous of Angel Wings because if there's a power outage, all she's got to do is hold the
Jealousy
thing in
is a
her
sign of
hand and she's got
narcissism.
light.
Just kidding.
I mean, look, candles are
kidding.
like really. I like candles. I like feeling like I'm in the 1800s. I actually like it. I
My
prefer it.
cat would start a fire. I guarantee it. My cat would start a fire.
Goals. I don't have any. I don't have anything. So.
Wow, your birthday you started doing it? That's crazy.
Well, I wouldn't mind being in that era, depending on like I don't know, maybe without people. Just me.
If you read the ticker, Angel Wings donated tonight, and it says when it gets there at the end of the ticker, it's coming up. It says happy birthday to the birthday gal. Angel Wings.
Wait, one of those. How do you donate?
Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
I know, but where is it? Like a link?
Yeah, it's in the description.
Okay.
I wish you guys had Pay ID. That's what like they need to work on. They need to work on Australia to America Pay ID. Because Pay ID, you guys don't have it, but it's really good. So all you have to do is like sign up with your phone number, and then all someone has to do is type in your phone number, and then it goes in your bank account straight away. And that's how you send money to someone else. Yeah, it's instant. So if someone wants to pay you, they just type in your phone number, and boom, there it is in your account.
You can do that with Apple Pay too.
Venmo takes my money. It takes like give me a
Apple
tax
Pay
for
is
63 cents. I'm like, come on, just want my
Oh
money.
yeah, that's what it is. Hey, yeah, Apple Pay is not good. Yeah.
I like Cash App, I guess. All right.
I like Cash App too, because Cash App doesn't take anything. They just
Yeah,
give
I'm like,
you
why are you
money.
taking my money? Because I want it now. Like, are you serious? I know it's only 63 cents, but it's like it's not the point. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, we are going to the presentation now. Credit Teresa Lynch. Have you ever heard of music cassettes being given to new car buyers by the car manufacturer? So,
Cassette players.
I'm sorry?
Cassette players, not the cassette.
No. Have you ever heard, yes or no in the chat, and if you remember this one, answer what you originally answered. Have you ever heard of music cassettes being given to new car buyers, buy Buick or Chevrolet or Ford. I'm waiting for answers from all of you guys. Panel 2.
I don't understand.
Okay.
I mean, a cassette of any.
If you bought a new car,
yeah,
do you recall the dealership giving you a music cassette?
you're not talking about the cassette player.
No, I'm talking about a cassette.
Okay. No, that's kind of weird. You buy this new car and you get the Doobie Brothers.
I think so, says Pushing Buttons. Are you remembering me telling you? Or are you remembering? I don't know this one, says Ryu. It's okay.
I don't know either. No, I don't got a clue. I don't.
LJ, are you here? Is LJ backstage? Oh, she is. Oh my gosh, I thought you were here. I'm sorry. LJ.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were with us. I didn't realize you were backstage.
That's okay. One time the computer shut off. One time I ran out of juice on my tablet. One time I couldn't get my microphone. This is about the 4th time I've had to come back.
It is, but I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Karen says, I believe so, way back when.
Yeah, this would be way back when. This is like 80s, 70s. Look at those cars.
Yes. So that's why I'm not even going to ask Jackie, because it's not in Australia, and I know Quantum doesn't remember. So
I should remember, but it could be just a state thing too,
Pushing
right?
Buttons says LJ backstage being a narcissist.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Sandy,
Everybody, bring yourself out to the narcissist charity ball.
Okay, I'll try again. This could be just from the States, Sandy.
Yeah, Gift of Water Live says no, but I didn't buy a new car until 1990.
Music cassettes. Car buyers.
Yeah, that could have been just something from the United States. So I wouldn't know. You wouldn't know
like,
either.
Oh, you get like a free like CD, for example.
Yeah, but this is before CDs. You had cassettes.
Yeah. Like I had cassettes before CDs.
It was for all right. Hello, Honorable Doge, new tariff-free Hunter Musk. He says it was to promote 8-track when they put them in the cars. Well, we'll see about that. Let's go on.
Okay. Why would they promote an 8-track with a cassette? No, the opposite direction.
It is, but we are going to talk about that, I think.
It went from 8-track to cassette.
Mobile. Oh, it's a little offensive.
And then cassette to CD.
Okay, this cassette says Oldsmobile on it. We haven't, but it looks like a demo cassette where a common bonus. Wait, it looks like demo cassettes were a common bonus when you bought a new car, when cassette players were first added to cars and trucks. Can you please zoom in on the top so we can see the songs?
Yeah, it's always reading the songs. Yeah.
So we have Neil Diamond. First,
Jingle?
you have to say you love me. Yeah, the Oldsmobile jingle. Toto, Africa. Barbra Streisand, Come In and Out of Your Life. Bertie Higgins, Key Largo. Program 2. Why isn't it side? I don't know.
Well, because that's like an 8-track player was.
Oh, Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind. Lacey J. Dalton, Taking It Easy. Larry, I can't see. Giffen and the Giffen brothers.
The Gatlin.
Gatlin.
Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin brothers.
Almost Called Her Baby by Mistake, and Janie Fisher, You Don't Know Love.
It's
Complimentary tape cartridge.
The Gatlin Brothers.
By CBS,
Yeah, I think
1981, 82, and 83.
the
Neil
cassettes
Sedaka,
I had were like see-through.
Neil Sedaka always sounded like a girl. I always thought that was a girl singing "Walking in the Rain" with the one I love, "Feeling Fine." You know, so I was like relating to that song because I thought it was a lady singing it, right? And it's Neil Sedaka.
But as I was
Beautiful.
researching this, I discovered there was much more to this. It wasn't just cassettes, and it wasn't just music. Can we zoom in on the top? I don't know what that picture is.
You're showing the names of the songs again.
Okay, there was Cyndi Lauper, Time After Time. These were other options with different songs. Billie Jean. All right, go on. You can go on. Let's hear it for the boy.
Billie Jean.
All right, next
Everybody
slide.
knows that one.
Michael Jackson's song is definitely Mandela affected.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. And
His
Pushing
music
Button
is
says
incredible.
Africa was 1985, I thought. The tape says 83.
Oh,
They
that's
may
interesting.
released it with Live Aid, re-released it with Live Aid. It's possible.
Right.
But you can tell it's old because it's not see-through. The cassettes I had were like clear.
Wait, is there another time Mandela effect? Remember the explosion of the rocket where it had like a teacher in it? I forget what it's called.
That was 86.
Challenger.
That
Yeah,
was 86.
some people remember in '84 it happened.
No.
Yes, but it was 86 for me,
It was
definitely,
86.
because of the
Everybody knows it was 86.
classroom I was in.
My mom remember '84.
I believe her. I
I
think
know.
Subliminal does as well.
She said she was like 14 in '84. Yeah.
I never heard of it.
Next slide, please.
I remember being 86 from where I lived and everything.
So, Chevrolet Beretta. Do you
here we go.
remember car manuals, tips and tricks? Essentially an audiobook on tape given out to new car owners, yes or no?
No, that'd be handy. You could lose it though, then you're screwed.
Oh my god.
No, I never did.
Who would listen to that?
Exactly.
How do I
Giving
change
a-
my oil? I got to go to track B on side 2. Okay, here we
You
go.
got fast forward. Sadly, Karen says no. It's a manual on tape.
Oh my god.
What do you mean it's a
Instead of
manual on tape?
your car manual on
How to change
tape.
your
Who the hell will listen to that?
Exactly.
Nobody's
At
fucking
the
listening.
time.
I would have liked this because I remember things I hear much better than things I read. So I would love it if somebody read me the manual rather than me having to read it myself.
Maybe
Okay.
a book, but not this crap.
All right, listen.
I like
if they
books,
gave
I
you
like-
both, that would be fine. But if I want to just look and see how to set my clock, I want to go to a book and just go there.
Oh yes, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need both.
And we got the digital clocks.
Yes. Yeah, so here is a 1973 sales demo on 8-track.
8-track, yeah.
Or the same things, music and car manual audiobooks on 8-track tapes. The earliest I found was 1973, and the oldest for cassettes was 1992.
Huh.
I don't remember any of this.
Wow. 8-track, that would be annoying because you can't rewind and stuff. You have to just play it over until you get to the big. Oh, wow. But at least cassette, you can rewind it.
Yeah. Or fast forward.
Yeah. But 8-track, no, you couldn't do any of that stuff. All you can do is go to 1-track, 2-track, 3-track, 4-track. And the stupid thing was switch in the middle of a song.
I don't notice a lot of. I know it's off topic, but Mandela effect in video games. I'm not sure.
I mean, Super Mario Brothers, the way they're dressed is wrong for me.
What do they dress like now?
Mario Bros.
Look
So
it up.
Let's pull that up.
I'll get that. I'll get the presentation.
I can just look it up. Yeah.
We have no. Don't look it up. I want
Oh,
your
I'm
answer.
sorry.
Don't,
I'm not looking it up.
Don't
I'm
look it
not
up.
looking it
Don't look it up.
Okay.
I'm not-
Okay.
We have no memory of these tapes. Do you? Because I
No.
don't.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Astro
Ford. There we
Gamer.
go.
It's got the curly Q.
Fuck.
That's the wrong
Sorry.
chord.
All right, we can go on.
Never had that from me.
Yeah, no, that's all I ever had was Fords, and that curly Q was not there.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay, so Karen's husband worked for a car company, and there was way too much info to put on a cassette. I agree. But here you go. Can we zoom in on the top right?
Auto manuals were like an inch thick, or no, more than an inch thick.
Are those more songs? No. There you go. Selected options. Air conditioning, auxiliary lighting.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, those are the chapters, and it's definitely not music.
Off-road driving.
Electric tailgate glass release. Program conclusion. They have a conclusion to the fuck.
That curly Q is totally a narcissist. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I can't bring up my Ford pictures. It's not even giving me options to change my avatar at all. So I can't put anything in there.
There's no edit audio avatar?
No, he gave it to me I had to play with it to figure out how to get it to work. And I did get it to work a couple times. And now it's just not even offering me that as an option.
I noticed the Volkswagen logo is a flip-flop, or not Ford. I'm not saying it's impossible, but so far I haven't heard a story about it.
Oh, I'm sorry, LJ. You're not clicking on settings. You're clicking on your face, the white circle.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to go out and I could go out and play with it and see if I could get a picture. I don't know.
Okay, what I'm saying is where you are now, you don't click settings. You click the white circle inside, like you. You click
where
yourself.
It says LJ and there's a circle above that?
Yes, underneath the stream, yes. You click on that and it says edit audio avatar.
For me, it's beside the stream and up in a corner.
Volkswagen logo. That's what
VW. Edit name, edit audio avatar. That's it.
Yeah, there you go.
That's how you pick a picture. Yes.
Here we go.
Here, I'm looking at mine. I clicked on it just to see what you're looking at.
Guys, these things were common. How do we not know about these?
You just didn't remember.
I guess not.
No.
Well, this is a long time ago, right? 8 tracks and cassettes. That's 70s, 80s. I mean,
that sounds like a
no, it's not. You didn't hear what I said. I found manuals up to 1992. My first car was a 93 Ford Escort. It's possible it could have come with one of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I had an 84 Ford Tempo.
So how did you not get one?
I don't know.
You see?
He misremembered.
Yeah, he misremembered from the reality he was in.
I would have remembered.
It's a joke. Can't stand that word.
I'm going to be a narcissist about this. I would have remembered.
You remember?
You can get the next presentation up. I'm going to go get Super Mario.
Okay.
The VW logo. Yeah. I don't know. It always switches back and forth.
At least I finally got a sandwich in me. Yay.
Good. Oh, I have multiple Super Mario. I have 2 of them.
All right, so you asked me what I remember before I see it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I have questions here. That's why I didn't want you to look.
So I'm not gonna look at them, right?
Don't look at anything. Just don't look at anything.
Okay.
Don't look at anything.
So I used to play these games all the time.
Those will be the last 2 we do tonight too. So we gotta go, guys. It's getting late.
It's getting
so late.
early. That's what it is.
Yes.
So late.
Here we go again. I gotta wake up before 5.
It's 7:44.
I can call you to wake you up, Splatter.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you to, just in case, right? Yeah.
Not a problem.
at 4 o'clock or something my time.
Yep, I could do that.
Push button. What do you talk about? The Volkswagen?
Yeah, it's attached again. The V and the W.
No, I mean last time I checked, it isn't attached. It has the gap still, but it flip flops back and forth.
Okay, so here we go. Previously, I've covered pine cones, now coming in every color of the rainbow. Now I have another question about them.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
I
okay.
can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
What?
Now I can.
What?
Now I can.
Okay.
What was?
Please tell me what you remember. Which direction do pine cones grow on fir trees?
Huh?
Which direction do pine cones grow on fir trees?
I have no idea, honestly.
Oh, upwards. Wait,
fir tree.
like, is that different from a normal pine cone tree?
I've seen pine cones grow. Some grow up and some grow down, depending on what kind of tree it is. So I don't know exactly what you mean by a fir tree.
A fir is a type of evergreen.
Right,
Yeah, I'm
but
not
so I
sure.
don't know exactly which pine tree I'm supposed to be picturing, because I've
I
seen
would
some
say
grow up and
upwards.
some grow down.
All right, Karen, be safe. Have a nice walk.
I think if I saw one down, that looks weird to me.
Oh, the beach.
Be like
Are you
backwards or something.
in
Because
Australia?
Banksias are upwards. Alright, anyways.
All right, guys. I'm going to tell you to go on, but I don't know what reality you guys are in, but in
It's
my
sadly
reality,
Karen-
pine cones always grew down in my reality. Every tree always grew down.
Is Sadly Karen in Australia?
Huh?
Is Sadly Karen in Australia?
No, Michigan.
Is she going to the beach?
Yeah, Michigan.
Okay.
Oh, walking. She's not going swimming.
What are you talking about?
Karen. She's going for a walk. She's not going swimming.
Oh,
I want to go swimming. I hate this.
Lake Michigan. She's on the Great Lakes.
Okay.
It looks like the ocean when you're there because it's that big.
No, I know. I believe you. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I don't know why. I just automatically.
It's the one
pictured
thing I like
Karen
about
going to the
Jersey.
beach to go swimming. You know, she's going to the
Yeah.
beach.
No, the best thing about New Jersey is the convenience. Everything is 2 minutes away.
Yeah, I mean, I like the beach. I just like the
Yeah, the
shore.
beach is full of
I don't like the
sharks.
driving though. The driving drives me nuts.
I love driving.
No, I hate when other people drive. They drive like jerk offs.
Oh, yes. Agreed.
It's like
Yeah, that's what you
all
have to
these
keep in your
shark
mind when you're
attacks.
driving. Everyone's an idiot.
What's up?
Except for you.
Exactly.
Everyone thinks that everyone else is an idiot.
Oh no, everyone
It's
else
like,
is
yeah.
idiots.
Oh no, there's idiots. Like here's an example. So to go to my mom's house, right? There's a turning lane to turn left, and it's got like concrete on either side, like on the ground, not like walls, but like a little concrete half-inch barrier high, like a little curb. Okay, and you drive into the little turning lane and wait for the arrow light to turn left.
Yeah.
And I had somebody turn and try to hit me dead on into the turning lane from the street.
Yeah, okay.
And then I was driving on the Blackhorse Pike, which is a major highway, and somebody was just driving up the road the wrong direction. It's like a 4-lane highway.
They're insane. East Coast. They're crazy. I was in
What?
Wisconsin, right? They drive so much calmer.
Wisconsin.
I
Yeah.
watched somebody do a K-turn where they did not need to do a K-turn because the lane, the street, this is in Philly though. So
Even worse there.
yeah, so Market Street is 6 lanes wide, okay? And you can park on the one side of the street at this area. This is on the other side. You have to just trust me. On this side, you can park. It was Chestnut Street. It was Chestnut. So you could park on one side of the street, okay? But it's 6 lanes. It's 6 lanes, one direction. Just a one direction 6 lane road, okay? This woman was coming up the wrong way on a one-way road that has 6 lanes. And I'm sitting at the red light and I'm honking at her and I'm telling her you're going the wrong way. And then she realized it, right? So instead of just doing a big U-turn because she had an empty 6 lane highway to do so, she did a K-turn and hit 2 cars doing a K-turn on a 6 lane road with no cars on it except for the parked cars. And she hit 2 parked cars doing a K-turn she didn't need to do. I'm like, oh my God. And then she drove off.
What the heck?
Yeah.
They're nuts here.
One guy
I'm
almost
telling
ran
you.
into. I remember I got in a car accident when I was like 7, hit my head real hard. Old lady drives right in the back of me, and my dad was like, "Motherfucker!" And I was like, I didn't work. I think I had a concussion after because I didn't tell him because I didn't want to make him nervous. She just ran right into us, like no reason.
No, your dad braked, and she did not. She wasn't paying attention. That's what happened.
And I was like, I had like I didn't want to make him nervous, but he asked me like 20 times, like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah," but like I had the worst headache ever. I hit my head
you should have
so
said
hard.
I had a headache.
No, I didn't want to make him nervous, but I definitely had a concussion after.
You definitely should have told him.
I know.
Next
I
time,
was just, but he just made me so nervous the way he talks. He's like, "What's going on? Are you okay?" I'm like, I don't even want to worry him. Makes me so nervous.
He was already worried. That's why he sounded like that.
I know, but I hated driving with him too because he'd be the worst driving. He was always cursing at everybody. I don't know, but he was like the thing is he was another one, like he had road rage. But I get it. I mean, yeah.
I just don't drive. Like I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that stuff. Like I don't want stress in my life. No, I don't want pain in my life either. So
I'm getting my license soon.
That's ridiculous. Like I'd rather driving is terrible. It's like it just kills people and it's I'm not interested in it at all.
I love driving. I miss having a car.
You love driving?
What? You like driving?
I did too. It's just too expensive to own a car and to have insurance and all that. It's just might as well live in your car.
I'm surprised. I don't. I'm about to drive soon, so I don't know.
I love.
Do you mean that you love just being able? Like I think you might just
I love
mean.
driving. I used to drive for my job.
Okay.
Like, do you mean you actually like the physical, like moving a wheel?
It's just relaxing.
No,
Or do you mean
it's
like
just relaxing to drive.
Do you also like drive late at night too?
I guess it's like maybe because you don't have autism. For me, it's like chaos. It's like you could die.
Yeah, I don't even think about that.
You die
I do. I'm not gonna drive recklessly.
If you don't think about it, then it might happen. But see, I think about it, so I never. See, I'm still alive because I don't know.
You can't worry about every little thing.
You could die across the street. A truck could come along and wipe you out.
Somebody come up and shoot me in the head. I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm smart enough to know to look before I cross the road, and I don't go out. I really go. I just stay inside. If you stay inside, you lessen the risk of getting.
Your water heater could explode and blow up your house.
I got to get the hell out of my house. I can't stand me.
Oh, I like being in my house.
I
wish I was rich enough to have like a real awesome like mansion in like the middle of nowhere. And I don't need people. I just need like people are crazy, like, and they're also dangerous, especially in this timeline. They're like the danger is like times a million.
Well, like I said, the only safe way to drive is to remember that everyone else in their car is an idiot. So you have to be real careful.
Yeah, but like I think that I would be like, because I have like autism and I zone out. I honestly am doing people a favor by not being on the roads as well. Like I think that I wouldn't be like. I mean, I know that my like I know that my anxiety would keep me focused, but there might be times when, like, say if something happened to me that was a little traumatic or that I perceived as a little traumatic, I may zone out and start thinking and going deep inside my head. And when I zone out, like I kid you not, like I can't see anything. Like I remember once I was working at Macca's on the fry station, and I zoned out so hard that I just like I heard someone say my name right. I was like me. She was like Jackie, Jackie, and I was like, whoa, what happened? I was like, whoa, what? How long was I out for? I was just standing there. I was literally just standing there. She was like, Jackie. I was like, how long have you been saying my name for? I completely I couldn't hear anything. I blacked out. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Yeah. That's how inside my head I go. Like I honestly don't think I can drive. That's why I've stayed away from it.
So back to the presentation. Yeah, so this is how pine cones were in my past always. They never grew up. They always grew down. This is just how they were in my past. I believe you if you remember them growing in the upward direction, but I do not. That looks so bizarre to me. So I'm
They
going to
look
show you what it
longer
looks
than
like.
I remember a little bit.
Wait, so they
They're all
grow up?
different. They grow up in
yep.
this reality sometimes, depending on the tree.
Huh.
I'm going to show you on the next slide. Like this.
Weird. That looks
I mean,
like
I
a
can see.
candle.
I don't even look. Is that AI?
It's not AI, it's real. This is before
I
AI.
can see how, like, yeah, I can see that looks wrong.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I
doesn't
can.
quite. Those are not the ones that the ones I've seen growing up are little small ones, not big ones like that.
It could be just a really good picture,
I
but
have
it looks
not
so
seen
clean.
this. I have not seen green pine cones like this,
They start
or
off
like
green.
they grow. They turn.
Aren't they
I don't
brown
know.
and like hard?
Yeah, they
I've
turn
seen
brown.
like brown where it's like it's kind of like big on the bottom and then it goes small on the like.
Like those,
I
right?
don't know.
I would
These are
see them
very
everywhere. I hate
thin.
them.
Here.
I
Jackie,
like
like this?
I like pine cones. I grew up on property with pine cones. I'm pretty sure.
Jackie.
So they're on the ground though.
Jackie.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
These are the ones you're trying to think of, right?
Yeah, like those. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like those.
Yeah, I think we had them on the ground, and yeah, on our
Just
property.
they
I'm
go from
pretty
green.
sure.
They go from that green to the
I've
brown
never
there.
seen a green pine
So
cone.
they go from green to
The
brown. Yeah.
green pine cone is before it matures.
Yeah.
Like it
Okay.
starts out
Yeah,
as a
so it's
bud
like
and
a
gets bigger.
baby. It's like
Okay,
a
I guess I was
baby
just being
pine
I
cone.
was being stupid.
It's okay.
Yeah, exactly. And here's the little ones.
All right, we can go on.
Yeah.
There's more pictures of them growing upwards.
Oh yeah, I just had to
It says,
explain
but
that.
on fir trees, they more often than not always, keyword, not always, they
Yeah.
more often than not grow up. They look like candles sitting on an old-fashioned Christmas tree. I don't remember this at all, do you? All right, so go to the next slide so we can see more pictures.
Right.
Look at the colors.
wow.
Stop it with purple and pink. I can't.
Wow.
I never really seen this. Like, come on.
Well, it depends what country and what trees.
What country is this in?
I wish I could tell you this presentation's 6 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
if that's
I've
in the
never
U.S., that's
seen
bullshit. No way.
that before. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I believe it. Like I don't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen these, but I like that doesn't shock me. I don't know. Like
Okay,
It
so they're
doesn't
not in
shock me
Australia.
either, but
They're
it's
not in
just
Canada. They're not in the States. Maybe they must be
definitely
European.
me if it's always
Gotta
been
be
there. That's all I say.
Right?
Hello, Vicar Pick. Good to see you.
Right? If they're not in Australia, they're not in Canada, they're not in the States, they must be European.
Yeah, I mean, if
Or
it's always
Africa.
been in the U.S., it's definitely in me. 'Cause I don't
Can't
see
forget
them.
about Africa. Yeah.
Oh, and I forgot to say, welcome back, Boris. But yeah,
oh
I've
Look at
never
these
seen
vibrant
them
purple
growing
ones down
upward.
here. Holy.
yeah, those are cool. I like those. Velvet pine cones up next.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah, the purple ones are cool. Velvet
Those look
purple.
like beehives.
Oh yeah, they do.
Oh, but that is pretty down here. Oh, is that?
Yeah, that's very cool. I want those. I can manifest that into Australia.
Wait, Sandy, When are you showing
The
the
Disney
Super
Channel.
Mario one?
It's after this. That's what I'm saying. We just need to get through these.
Yeah.
Okay.
After.
There's actually 2 Mario ones though. Splatter, can we just zoom out and get through these, please?
I am.
After dark.
Oh, that was the last one. Okay, we're going to it now.
Sandy,
Oh.
your face in this looks like anyways, like in the picture frame. It's like scary.
Okay. A lot of clicking. There we go. Oh.
Something tells me there might be a slide out of order here. All right, here we go, guys. Rewind time. Which color overalls do you remember Mario and Luigi wearing?
Mario was like blue, red, and then Luigi was green and blue.
You gotta be specific. Like, what color is the overalls? That's all I'm asking. Don't give me 2 colors. What color are the overalls?
Denim blue.
That's what I was gonna say.
Red.
Red
Mario's
for you?
He has red.
Red for me.
And then Luigi's green.
Okay.
Oh.
You see how there's 2 answers? This panel is literally split in half. So Jackie and Splatter remember denim blue overalls with different color shirts, and you guys remember different color overalls. You see the issue?
Wait, I'm sorry. What? All right.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The overalls mean like his hat, his
overalls.
No, the overalls are what you wear on your body, not your head.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, it's red. What?
I'm looking at the chat. Luigi, no, not yet. Luigi was green and white, says Pushing. Bigger Pick says blue. Mario black, says Pushing Button. Luigi is green, says Bigger Pick. Blue, not black, says Pushing Buttons.
For me, Mario is red and blue, and then Luigi's green and blue.
So the blue part is the shirt for you?
The blue part, it was like, fuck, I'm trying to think.
Overalls?
I know there's blue, because he has like the.
Luigi has a green undershirt and like blue
He has like
overalls.
the blue. Mario has the blue.
They both have blue overalls and they have like red and green undershirts.
Mario has blue jeans, and so does Luigi.
Well, they're overalls.
Yeah.
Have you ever worn overalls? I'm interested.
No.
Oh, I have.
Yes.
Wow. This generation doesn't wear overalls.
Yeah, with coveralls too, where they got the top and pants. You put you know.
No.
My parents definitely put me in overalls.
When I was like a
love
baby.
them. You should
Like a
try it.
monkey,
You should
yeah.
just give it a shot one time. Go to Texas. Put on some overalls. It's a fun time.
Yeah, the overalls have the
I know you mean the
suspenders, they don't have
overalls,
the
like
top.
the overalls.
Only when
were
you're
blue.
a kid, though. You have to pretend that you're like a 12-year-old kid.
All right, I remember the overalls were blue, and his like most of his thing is red, like his hat, and so is Luigi, green and blue, and green and red for both of them. Yeah.
We can go on, Spire.
You're a mechanic and you don't wear overalls?
All right, so here's the thing, guys. I do not remember the blue. I remember it opposite. I remember red overalls and green overalls. So for me, it was the left for Super Mario Brothers 3, and it's the right. I don't remember them wearing blue overall. Or wait, do I remember?
Yeah, this is. I remember.
No.
it being on the right.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure now.
No.
They
I
both
remember
look
the
right.
100% for me.
Blue overalls for me.
I think I remember the red.
Huh.
I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's go to the next one. They're both looking right. That's the problem. Because I've seen them so much. I don't remember. All right. So in my past, Mario and Luigi, yeah, had the red overalls. I was right. My gut instinct was saying the red. Had overalls that matched their hats, unless their clothes were changed by an active power up. So for me, red hat, red overalls, green hat, green overalls, blue shirts.
Yeah, that
And
I
now
remember the blue overalls, red shirts.
You remember the denim
I can
overalls now.
Yeah, like
So now you
overall was
remember it
blue.
like they do.
When
was
you get a
re-
chance, I'll tell you a big pic.
It was reversed.
I honestly don't know for sure.
I remember it being because I was like I knew it was that, but I remember the overalls being blue and the shirt was red.
Big pic. I'm taking
Not for
medication
me.
now that's helping a little bit of my pain. It numbs it a bit, but I have to wait.
Yeah,
for
this
an
doesn't
operation.
look right for me.
All right. We're going to go on, and I'm going to show you where I'm going to show you guys some stuff. Go on.
Yeah, I need surgery, so I'm gonna be in pain until they get the surgery. But I'm taking medication that helps ease the pain a bit.
He's talking to Bigger Pick.
Oh no, I would be so scared to have surgery.
Welcome back, Richard Minnick.
It's really
All right, go
sad.
on. Spotter, please.
Yeah, next one. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so in this reality, Mario and Luigi have had the blue overalls since 1988, and this looks wrong to me. But look at 1988. Mario has red overalls and a red hat with a brown shirt.
Hmm.
The buttons do not look correct to me. Like I know they're supposed to be there, but I just for some reason it's sometimes this happens. It's like it makes so much sense that there would be yellow buttons there. But
What do you mean back to 85?
Yeah, so this one I'm
it looks like
unaffected
88
by.
to me,
Huh.
I don't know. I thought they just had maybe they were the same color. Maybe there were buttons that were like blue buttons. But yeah, that looks correct to me because there's no way that the shoes would have been the same color as the pants for like Mario. That just doesn't make any sense.
No, the shoes
Wait.
weren't. The shoes matched the shirt.
Sandy, so you
Yeah,
remember
see,
it
that's what I'm
basically being
saying.
reversed.
That's what I'm saying to you. For me, that was not the case. There was no Mario
I believe
never
you.
had.
But for me, it was.
Wait.
The
Yeah, I know.
overalls
I'm
were
just
the
saying.
color. What were you
Yeah,
saying,
I
Quantum?
understand.
So it was like reverse. Like since I remember the overalls being because that's why I was getting confused. Like which I remember the overalls like the jeans being blue, and then their shirts were the same color as their hat. That's what I was remembering. So you remember it being reversed. You're basically
Correct.
saying okay.
All right, we can go on, Splatter.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this looks right.
Also,
Do you remember the?
Also, in current images, Luigi now has a darker blue jumpsuit. When I noticed the blue overalls, they match. Now they don't. So, mind you, do you remember them having the same blue overalls? Because they don't.
I remember being the same as Mario's, the same one.
It's not. His is darker.
Yeah.
His was always the same. What?
The buttons there are white, aren't they?
No, they're gold.
So they're both have gold buttons, but yeah, I can see one's darker jeans.
Yeah, their overalls were the exact same blue for sure.
I sort of thought the
No
buttons
way.
Oh yeah,
were white,
I know. Yeah.
but I didn't play this, so they could have been yellow. But I remember the red for Mario, and I didn't even know what Luigi wore, but I thought he had white buttons. But then I didn't play it, so I could be wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, the yellow and green, no. See, when you start to get into weird territory, it's like that wasn't like that. It doesn't like it's supposed to be the colors are supposed to be normal, and that's not you can't put yellow with green like that because it looks ridiculous. So yeah, for me, I'm gonna say that those buttons were not like that. I don't know what was going on before, but it wasn't like that. The buttons are not like that's different.
All this
Mario looks
I
the
thought
same.
the
Luigi
buttons
looks
were white.
different.
It took pushing buttons a long time to finally get the flesh colored, but it happened.
Mario doesn't look the same. Mario doesn't look the
For
same
me,
to me.
Mario looks the same. Luigi looks so different. I mean, it's because his
The
overalls are
yellow,
darker.
just the yellow buttons for me were not a thing. Like the yellow is really not. Yeah, that's not for me.
Bigger Pick says Mario looks closer to my memory, but Luigi doesn't look right at
Yeah,
all.
I agree. Luigi, because
Alright.
he had the same one as Mario, the same color.
Okay, Angel Wings remembers it like I do. I remember the red overalls, blue shirt, the old Nintendo games. Yes, me too.
Okay.
Really? Well, not me.
I
This is
can
the way I
go on.
remember him. I remember him like this.
There's a ton of residue. We have to go
But
on.
the blue is so. I mean, I couldn't.
I believe it. I mean,
I can see that these both blue are different, but
I know, but I need you to go on. There's a ton of residue, and there's another presentation.
yeah, I did. I did.
There's another one.
And
Oh, well.
something weird is happening with Luigi.
Uh-oh.
The next slide. Guys, in the 1986 movie, do you remember him wearing yellow? I don't, and blue. This is so wrong.
What?
I don't remember this movie.
Oh my god, I've never seen this. There's a movie?
There's
Oh
a
my
movie,
god,
and
that's
he's wearing yellow and blue.
Well, this
The
looks
more I look at
ridiculous, but
all
no,
of
I've never
this,
seen the movie.
the more convinced I am the buttons were definitely white for me. The
Yeah.
buttons were white. They were not
I agree.
yellow.
Well, they
Yeah,
changed.
I'm with
Remember the
LJ.
movie?
I'm with LJ.
They changed.
Buttons, I'm not 100% sure, but I just know for a fact.
And that's 86
Yeah.
when Luigi was just being invented.
It's like an OCD thing.
Richard Minnick says there was never a movie.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even like what.
Yeah, I've never heard
I've
of this
never
movie.
seen
Hey,
this.
never,
It's
never.
like it's a
Don't tell me
a
Luigi's.
cartoon.
Oh my god.
I'm
Alright, we
pretty
can
sure
go
I
on.
would have heard of it. Like, how could I have
There's
not?
more pictures. Go on.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, weirder still, there's now a version where Luigi is how I remember him, but Mario is current reality. So,
Yeah.
you see it how he's wearing the green overalls and the hat?
Yeah, but his shirt's brown. What?
Yeah, his shirt is brown on one and red on the
That's
other.
weird.
Red, not blue. So the same shirt, but different overalls.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was the same shirt. They were blue shirts, but they can't do blue shirts because Mario's in blue. You see what
At
I'm
least they're
saying?
wearing
Like it's
brown
all
ones.
messed
Yeah.
up.
This looks brown over here again too.
It is
It's like
brown.
the
That is.
gradual change, maybe. Who knows?
That is. I was talking about the one on the left spatter, but we can go on.
Yep.
Residue, not the gold and blue, but the red. Mario. That's my Mario.
Huh.
And Mario wore what the colors I remember in the movie, except Luigi's in blue and gold, and that's weird.
You remember Mario?
I remember Mario with a blue shirt, red overalls, red hat.
Huh.
Weird. Never mind. I don't know.
It looks cool. It looks better. I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe it flip flops around.
Maybe. Yeah.
For me, it's always been the opposite. It's been
Someone takes liberty to it. You know.
It does look interesting. It looks cool.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
It looks alien to me though.
Why is he wearing a yellow shirt?
That's what we were talking about.
Things like this annoy me though.
I don't know.
Princess
go on.
Peach. Toad. What
There
about
you go,
the other
residue
ones?
right there.
Yeah, I never really got into that game, so I don't know. It was annoying to
yeah.
me.
Mario's a great game.
The music
different
I love
ones.
Mario. Mario Kart was my favorite
Yeah,
game.
same.
I love Mario Kart. Still my favorite game.
Well,
Like if I
Kart
had
would
a
be
Switch.
different, yeah, but it's still the Mario original. The music's still going through my head. I can't stand it.
I love that.
I can't read it, Splatter. Can you zoom in? It's so blurry.
Okay. With the picture?
No, the
word.
words.
Yeah. It makes more sense.
All I can say for sure is neither one of them ever had blue overalls in my past. And now they do. What do you remember? All right. The next presentation is about Super Mario Brothers, but not about them. I had more residue.
That's a
Like
cool
there was a
change,
live action. There was a live action cartoon on Saturday
Ooh.
mornings, and maybe I'm going to show it in the next presentation. But they wore the outfits like I remember.
So, did
Where
you
I
notice it changing before you knew about the Mandela Effect or after?
After.
Okay.
Luigi is wearing like elf
He's
shoes.
getting
That's
away.
interesting.
He got away.
The only thing weird about him, he is darker. Yeah, I don't remember that.
No.
He had elf
Here we go.
ears in one of the pictures earlier.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's
All right, this is the
interesting.
last one, guys. Last one for the night, the day. Spoiler Greg's
Ooh.
back. Welcome back.
Back to the 80s.
Welcome back to the 80s.
I found a change for me concerning a Nintendo princess and a weird oddity with a game she's featured in. Next slide, please, Splatter. Which color hair is your Princess Peach from the Mario Brothers franchise? 1, 2, or 3?
Blonde.
1.
Yeah.
I have no dog. I have no clue.
I know 1. Has to be.
Yeah, for me, 1. Yeah, blonde.
For me, yeah. I'm not gonna.
1, 2,
Since
3.
it's Princess Peach, I would think it would be the first one. Orange, peach.
The other two look weird.
They're not peach colored.
Well, I definitely remember the blonde 100%. I used to. Yeah, no way. For me. Sorry.
Peaches aren't magenta. So I think she should be out. And I don't know what, melon, is that what color that other skirt is? And then and you wouldn't call somebody Princess Peach that had red hair like that. It would have to be the first one.
Yeah, first one.
This one's like, I didn't even think about it. Number 1, 100%.
All right, well, in the chat. Wait, that says yellow. Christian says 1, 2, 3, LOL.
Remember all
1,
3?
2. 1, 2. Bigger Pick says 1. Oiler Greg says 1. 2 was Super Mario Brothers 1, says Push Buttons. All right, we can go on.
Okay, yeah.
In my past, she was brunette and later switched to blonde. I have no memory of the red hair, yet she's had all 3 hair colors now. All 3 hair colors.
In Mario Kart, though, or in just Super Mario's? Because I played Mario Kart more than the other game.
Check out the outfits for the Super Mario Super Show.
If it's
Look
Super
what
Mario Kart, she has freaking red hair. I'll freak.
Look what Mario and Luigi are wearing. That is my reality.
Red and
Right
green with blue shirts.
Yeah, that is my reality right
I mean,
there.
if that's in like the Nintendo 64 Mario Kart, then I'd be like, oh yeah. But I would say that if I went and played the 1964, like the old Nintendo game, she'd probably look normal.
1964.
Wait, why does he have the red overalls here?
Because that's what I remember. I don't know.
Wait, did you
Yeah, I meant
remake that or
Nintendo.
not?
I did not Photoshop that. That is what they wear in the cartoon.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, but like, what cartoon are you talking about?
The
like,
Super
you
Show.
talking about
The Mario
about the
Super Show.
80s.
Saturday morning cartoon.
Oh, what? I didn't even know that existed. I've never even heard of that before. That's weird.
Not to be confused with Princess Daisy from the original game. Do you remember Princess Daisy in the original game?
That's all I remember.
I've never even heard of her before.
I don't remember Princess Daisy. I remember Princess Peach.
I never heard of Princess Daisy.
No.
I thought there was only one.
So you never finished the game? You never
in Mario Kart now?
I've never heard of this character.
I don't know. I'll have to look at Mario Kart because that's what I know.
You never got to rescue the maiden princess, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
it's Peach.
Rainbow
Who the
Road.
hell is this?
What?
It was Peach. Now it's Daisy.
It was
I didn't even know there was a Princess Daisy.
Who the hell is Princess Daisy? Like, what?
Apparently, Princess Daisy is who you save with that really big, weird face.
No, it's impossible. I know what. Like, what?
Yep. So that's not the case anymore. Current history states that the red raised damsel in distress is the original game is now Peach with red hair. So there's a Princess Daisy. It looks like Princess Daisy, and they're saying that's Princess Peach with red hair. That makes no sense.
What?
Yeah, I can't. I don't understand.
I can't stand these excuses. They drive me crazy, man.
That is the Princess Peach timeline. She goes from Princess Daisy with red hair to Princess Peach with brown hair to Princess Peach with like a light golden blonde, like a golden blonde.
They all look different. So what are they?
They're all different.
No, it's not a Mandela Effect for me because I'm just looking it up and like she looks the same in Mario Kart, so I don't know about any of this other stuff. I just played Mario Kart.
I used to play this too in his old games,
If
and I
Mario
never heard
Kart
of
changed,
this.
well, yeah, but the thing is, just because you like, I mean, I've never heard of it, but that
But I
means
played
that.
this game, and I don't remember like that. I played where you had this. It was Peach. It wasn't this.
Well, yeah, but in the game, it's normal. Like I just looked it up, and Mario Kart looks normal to me.
Yeah, Mario Kart. I'm talking about this one. This one's off
Yeah,
for
but I
me.
don't know this one. I don't know
Okay,
anything
well,
about
yeah.
this, so I can't comment on this.
You know, this is the original '90s version, isn't it?
Who the hell is Princess Peach?
What do you mean? Who is
Princess
Peach?
Peach is a normal.
No, I
Princess
meant
Daisy.
Daisy. That's what
I know you meant
Sorry.
Daisy. Do you remember Mario and Luigi saving Princess Daisy or Princess Peach in the original game? It was Peach. And that looks like Daisy.
I'm just tired. That's why I'm saying different words.
Yeah, I know. Same. I was like 1964.
And I'm
Princess
sorry.
Daisy.
That face is so messed up. I can't. No
They
way.
don't even look like that's Mario. What's wrong with them?
Hey, Mr. Super.
It's all green.
No, it's the brown with the red.
I don't know.
I've never seen this character ever.
No. There's too much Mario. I don't know. I'm a different person. I didn't like any of that stuff.
What, Mario Kart?
Yeah, I was a Sega.
Even the old
Sega.
games.
I was a Sega person. Give me
Sonic?
Yeah, give me Sonic Hedgehog any day.
He's changed too.
Yeah.
Telling you, everything's affected. It doesn't even matter at this point.
Hi, Mr. Super. Say hi to me.
I used to play Sonic all the time.
You want us? I'm a gangster.
I don't know if you want to zoom in. Like, if you zoom in, just don't spend too much time on them.
Yeah, okay.
These kids at these basketball courts used to call me and my brother Mario and Luigi.
All this here stuff. Idiot. Weird.
I'm just saying that it's Princess Peach, but it looks like Daisy.
Princess. In
She has different hair. I
1985.
mean, it's pretty obvious different.
Dress, different hair.
Huh. Good?
Great.
Well, there's a linked one over here. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's wearing white.
That's what annoys me. Like, there's different ones where he does weird different stuff.
As long as Mario stays the same, that's all that matters.
Yeah, but Mario isn't the same. Mario is the way I remember him, not you.
Oh.
Yeah, you were confused.
Yeah.
But Luigi is the power-up version of Luigi.
Oh, there we are. Hi, Mr. Super.
When he's got the power-up, he gets the white overalls and the white hat with the green shirt.
Yeah, well, like I said, it could go either way for me because I didn't really play the game too much. Mario Brothers drove me nuts. Too much of them.
Jeez.
So here is green. This is what I remember. This is Princess Peach for me. This is my Princess Peach. I know you guys remember Blonde. That's fine. I do remember Blonde later on, but I basically remember her as a brunette.
Yeah, I remember her as a brunette. That's the original one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only one I would know.
So, I mean, she still exists, right? The brunette.
They
The
all
cartoon form.
exist.
Oh, so it's not really like a Mandela.
We get a shower.
Well, it really is for me because, like I said, I don't even
But doesn't-
remember there being a Princess Daisy.
No, oh no, not Daisy. I meant like Princess Peach. I'm confused.
I don't remember her having brown, red, and blonde hair.
No, like with
Oh,
Peach, is she gold? Is she gold in your past or no? Like at all? So she was
Like,
brown. Is the
I'm
brown still
confused.
exist?
Like, I don't
Yeah, I'm
understand.
so confused.
Do you
What
always remember her having brown hair?
Yes.
Yes.
But
Like,
later
like in
on, wait, no. In the earlier games, yes. Later on, she had blonde hair.
So, but she still has brunette hair in the earlier games, right?
Not all of them. Like I said, the original has her with red hair in a white
Okay.
dress.
Okay, Richard
Okay.
Minnick, which one are you talking about?
I don't know about that, but I just do the.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying.
Peach.
It changed into Daisy. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty big Mandela effect. That's quite crazy.
So you remember Daisy with brunette hair, Richard?
Hmm.
Very rich sick.
What's this thing?
I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah,
Hey guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah. We're gonna go to bed. We have like this is the bonus question. Then it's
All
over.
right, I'll stay for it.
Okay. I noticed something really odd while getting residue for Princess Peach. Just humor me. Please write how you would say the name of this game. So write in the chat, or you guys on the panel, spell out, like, just how would you say the name of this game?
Super Mario Bros.
Super Mario Brothers.
Is it the Super or is it just Mario Brothers?
Bros for me, Bros, BROS.
I thought it was Brothers.
All right,
No,
so that
not
is
for
the
me.
issue. Bros or brothers in the chat, everyone.
No,
Splatter.
definitely Bros.
Splatter, what do you remember?
Brothers.
The way Pushing Buttons has it written is that's the way I would agree with.
Okay, so that's how you say it? I'm not asking how you write it. I'm asking how you say it. Do you say bros or brothers? That's what I'm asking.
Oh. Probably brothers, right?
You say brothers.
I think so.
LJ?
What is this on? Brothers from what?
Super Mario.
Super Mario. What?
Brothers.
Yeah.
Not Bros?
No.
I mean, it might say bros printed on things, but everybody always said brothers.
I heard of
Really?
Bros, but I've always I heard that, but for me it was always Brothers.
I've only heard Bros. I've never heard of Brothers. Well, in Australia at least, where you say Bros.
Super Mario Brothers.
Like every single one of my friends, we've all said Bros. Like,
I thought Bros was like the new version.
Bros recently, and I
Yeah.
didn't stop to focus on it. I just think in the back of my head somewhere, I just thought it was a new version.
That's what I thought. I thought Bros was like the current version.
Bros is the current version. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
and like Brothers was the
when
original.
it came out, when the games came out, it was always Brothers.
Yeah.
Not in like the early 2000s.
I thought the 80s it was like Brothers, and then
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, the 80s.
and then like the 2000s
Mario
Bros.
Kart when they came out. In the
Oh my God.
80s, 90s, they were
I'm
called
not thinking
brothers.
of
Then
I'm not thinking of
recently,
the
I've
80s
heard
and
bros.
90s. Okay, yeah, I'm not thinking about when I wasn't alive. I'm just thinking about my experiences when I'm alive.
For me, it's both, but
Super
originally it was
Mario Bros.
brothers. But
Every single person I know, I've never heard anyone say brothers. But in
I've-
Australia, we also shorten everything, like servo. Like we don't say the full words. So
Okay. Next, right?
We can go on.
yeah, bros.
it was never brothers.
Wait, no, I'm gonna get to it. Nothing
Well, it's still the way it was
changed
written. Like I said, that's the way I
visually.
agreed to be written, right?
Yeah, nothing changed visually. But verbally, it was only pronounced Super Mario Brothers in my past. What's weird is, over and over, I ran into people pronouncing it like it's spelled bros. Like it's spelled bros. The only time I remember it bros is Super Smash Bros. No, it's brothers too. Nope, Super Mario Brothers. It's always brothers for me.
So it was never brothers at all.
It's always been
Why-
bros, BROS.
It was
Why would you
definitely
say
brothers at one
brothers
point.
if it says bros? Why the heck would you say brothers? That's just
Because
making it
brothers,
it said brother
Jackie.
had to.
Also,
Yes.
brothers is shortened to BRO. That's how you
it.
shorten the word brothers.
Exactly. That's abbreviated version of brothers.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you
say
shouldn't
that.
say brothers. You just say what it is. If it's Super Mario Bros, you say bros. You don't
That's
say
the
brothers.
Mandela
To be
effect. People
written
remember
out
brothers.
brothers. It was written out brothers. The
It
whole
was.
word. It wasn't bros at all.
Ah, for you guys, yeah.
And
Not
right
for
there,
my generation. We all
there you
said
go.
bros.
Yeah, 1985, right there, Jackie.
Whatever.
Okay, here's what I'm trying to get at here. Okay? Even if it was BROS, I would still say brothers.
Yeah.
Because that's the shortened version of brothers.
Oh, that's very American. Gotta make it harder for yourself.
I can't think of another abbreviated word that you just say it like regular, but it's spelled
Brothers
abbreviated.
just sounds easier for me, honest. I don't know why.
It does, because bros is wrong.
Very
It feels so
American.
wrong for me.
Bros is like the thing is Super Mario Bros. I heard it like recent years, like maybe the past 5-6 years, and I thought it was like a new thing. Like
That's what I thought.
but brothers,
was
like
a new
that's what it always was. It was Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah, it's just abbreviated. That's all. Yeah.
It was never bros. No
I
way.
thought it was a new game or a new game.
Yeah, that's what I
series.
thought. Now it's saying it's always been that way from the beginning. No way.
Yeah, if you've seen street sign abbreviated, Abbott Street ST, you're not just gonna say it's Abbott ST. You're gonna say
What
it's
are you
Abbott
getting
Street,
at?
right?
Yes. Maybe it's just a generational thing.
No, I think
but
I
I've
honestly don't think it was ever bros before in Mandela Effect.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
but you're
I
a
believe
kid. You're like a little kid, bro. You're like 22 years old.
Or maybe it's a
So
regional
what does that
thing.
mean?
Maybe it's a regional
How
thing.
do you know what it was like when I was of age, like that
Because I
age?
saw his brothers. That's why.
Okay,
like a
again,
diamond.
stop. Again, it could be regional because she's in Australia and we're in the US. It could be that.
Yeah,
But
we
I have
shorten
never,
everything.
but I have never in my life heard people call the game Super Mario Bros. Instead of Super Mario Brothers.
Exactly. Me either. Never. It might be abbreviated bros, but it's never been said.
His brothers,
Bro.
yeah.
It's always been brothers. Yeah.
I mean, I played all the old games. I mean, it was I don't know. It was never bros.
Yeah, I think it probably was that in America. I definitely that's so American. I don't doubt it. It's really American. In Australia, we shorten everything.
Yeah.
Service station is servo. We don't say service station. It's just wasting time. Americans love to waste time. You don't need to say the full word. Servo, Macca's. Don't say McDonald's. Just say Macca's.
Pittsburghers are with you. Most American. I'll tell you, if you really want to slow things down, go to the South because they have 2 words for everything. Hound dog. Everything's got 2 words for every noun instead of just 1 word. Yeah.
Oh, really?
McDonald's ain't that hard to say.
Yeah,
if you say Macca's, it's even easier.
And Mickey D's, or choke and puke.
Yeah, Americans say McD's, so you do, but
they say motor
but
car
some-
instead of just car.
Some people do remember
Motor car,
McDonald's,
hound
right?
dog,
No,
Some
it
people
was
do.
never
Yeah, I'm
Mac.
not one of
No.
them.
Sorry.
You're not?
Mac
I don't
is
remember Mac. I
easier.
remember Mick always.
Start saying Mac
It's
is
always been
it's
MC
better.
McDonald's. Never been
Well,
Mac.
I mean, wait. I'm gonna make a case for McDonald's, even though I'm not affected by it. So
Yeah.
there's the Big Mac. It's called Macca's in Australia, and other places. It might. I don't know. Maybe it is just Australia, New Zealand, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just us.
Yeah. Um, they have some specific things that have Mac in it.
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't it be the Big Mick?
Mac sounds better. I don't think.
It just sounds better, yeah.
But does it sound better because we're used to it?
Yeah, that's
No,
probably.
I remember when A&W. I mean, A&W. I remember
Is this-
McDonald's first came to Canada, and
It's like the
it's
what's
never
it
been
called? The
Mac.
Macintosh apples. Now it's the McKintosh. But Mac sounds better. I don't know.
It was
Macintosh
McDonald's to
sounds
me
better.
in the 1960s when we went there, and their big promo was that you could get an entire meal for less than $1. That was the big
Yeah.
claim to fame. At the
that
Gold
sounds
Market,
nice.
it was McDonald's.
Yeah, they came to Canada in 1976 in Richmond. I remember the very first McDonald's.
Richmond. I keep
But
hearing that.
that's crazy about the. Yeah, with the I don't know why it's similar though. The apples. It was Macintosh.
I didn't know there was a Richmond in America. We have a Richmond in
The computer. I don't know.
New South Wales. Anyway, that's interesting.
Yep.
We have more than
So,
one.
the same.
Americans named everything after either something in Europe, or else we stole the Indian name.
Oh.
We either stole the name
Oh.
from the Indians, or we renamed something from Europe.
Okay.
Splatter,
Yes.
we can take this down.
Yep.
Guys, I'm about to do. Oh, Quantum, if you want to go, I'm just going to be doing the shout out and closing out the show.
All right, I'm screwed asleep. Good night. I mean, good morning.
Good morning and good night. Thanks for being here all night.
Yeah.
He's singing.
All right.
Oh. All right, we'll see you next time.
We should have stopped a couple hours ago again.
And LJ and Jackie, thank you both for being here all night too. You guys are awesome.
No worries.
Jackie.
What?
Were you gonna say
am I?
something?
What? I'm not sure. Like what? Like, do I just go now or?
No, you don't have to go now. He wanted to go to bed. We're just, but I'm doing the shout outs and saying goodnight, and then we're gonna be going. But you don't have to leave right now. No.
Okay.
All right.
It just sounded like you were about to say something.
Yeah, that's why we stopped, because we thought you were about to say something. All right, so guys, it's do not sleep too hard. That's a good one, Pushing. That deserves an overlay. Good job. Thank you. He's saying please donate now. Please, he said do not sleep too hard.
It's the only time I have no pain is when I'm sleeping.
Yeah, he needs to get some rest. I'll just leave that up there so I can do the shout outs. Guys, if you just got here, please say hi so I can add you to the list. And let's go. Tonight we had Splatter 420, Little Camp 51, Raymond Betts, aka Boston Ray, Richard Minnick, Pushing Buttons 62, Wendy B, Jackie McCarran, Sean Dent, LJ, Chicago Cubby Bear, Joan R. Games, Tiny Squish Sarah Pagey, Propagate This Light, Ryugami Mikado, Sag R. Mandela Effect Jose, Stinky N, aka Noel, Boris B, Melissa Bible 101, In the Studio Michael Fontaine, Daryl Davis, Dead GPK, Julie, Ken's F Caravan Life, Noise Guru, Creek Mary, who was also on the show tonight, Preliminal, Go Kart Bob, Deal You Woo Poo, Philip Blair, Quantum Effects, who just left, who's also Quantum Filet, Schneider, Phil Henry, Zion, Kim Ray, Elder Senix, Blue Pac-Man 13. LVK. Ken Raz just showed up. Hey, Ken Raz. Rock E. Shepherd. Euler Greg. King Nico. Maria. Angel Wings. Happy birthday, Angel Wings. Latter Day Saints. Supernatural Bible Changes. David. Jessica Kirk. Gary Thorzel. Jessica S. Neo the One. Nagus. Cuberts. OA. Ryan S., who also joined us tonight. Not a coincidence. GT 1982 Mustang. Dr. Bass Ackwards. Fast Hemi. Tim Mothman. Paramarv. Mel WD40. Cosmic Joe Chronicles is back. Bomber. Dean HD. Mustard Seed of Faith. Amber Lance. This one's a hard one. D and R E and A L and L M and M and M. DN. Sadly Karen. Ever Josh 08. Parody Mike. Unindoctrinated. John Nada. Gift of Water Live. Morgan, aka Isabella Live 2.0. PG 2424. Five Little Stones. The Honorable. Hunter. Oh, Musk. I left the tariff part out. Bigger Pick. Anyone else?
The Troll.
Anyone jump in? Huh? Yeah, the Troll. we had the Troll. MC something, Amazon something or other.
Not yeah. Not. Oh, I'm tired too.
Did I get Richard Minnick? I had to have gotten Richard Minnick at the
Interesting
top.
how the word
I
troll
did.
has changed. Like when I was a kid, my parents used to tell me that there was a troll, like us kids, that there was a troll at the creek, so we wouldn't like walk down the driveway because we had like 15 acres, so they were like trying to keep us from like getting hurt, and so they say there was a troll down there, but now it just means like an idiot on the internet.
Yeah.
Yep.
It does. Absolutely right.
I can't believe I believed that there was a troll. Anyway,
Same here,
I mean,
Jackie.
it's possible, but
A troll under the bridge. Want to take your money if you want to cross it?
But I also believed in fairies, and I would like build them houses. I was very disappointed when, none showed up ever. So.
Did you see the one
Okay,
up there,
guys.
Sandy? The pushing buttons
See
has
what?
in there.
Which
Donut
one?
I want to
worry
go to
about your
Ireland.
surgery.
I want to see one day.
Oh, that's why Donuts Appreciated is on the screen, because, oh, do not worry about your surgery unless you want to be narcissistic about it all.
Yeah.
As long as they're like gonna make sure you're not conscious, then
I thought that was good. Oh.
Boris, you have almost 9 hours of footage you could watch to fall asleep. Because we're at
Yeah,
8
they
hours,
can put you-
57 minutes. Kenraz, thank you for lurking.
Oh.
All right, guys. We are
is your
going to call
next-
it a night. Huh?
Is your next show later today? I mean, what time is it?
No, Saturday.
Like tomorrow?
It's Saturday. No, today is Friday.
No,
tomorrow.
10:43. Oh yeah, it's not 12 a.m. So yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys. We are so tired. All right, guys.
You knew who you were then.
That thing is
Girls were
stuck in our
girls
head.
and beds were beds.
That's so good.
A man like Herbert Huber again.
That is really good.
You know, welfare states.
Everybody pulled his way. GR all the sour and gray. Those were the
Those were the days.
Very nice, guys. Clap. Thank you, very much again to Angel Wings, and my brain is not working. I'm so Jose Martinez, Sagar Mandela Effect, for donating to help the show tonight.
Morgan is living under the sea now. He's a seahorse.
Morgan's living under the sea.
So guys, we are going to go. We will see you Saturday night. Get some rest. Enjoy your day. Have a good night, depending on where you are. We'll see you soon, guys. You want to say goodnight? Oh, Jackie just left.
Thanks, Sandy and Splatter.
Yes,
Thank you, LJ. You want to say goodnight to the chat?
Chat.
Good night, chat.
All right, guys. We will see. Oh, you got trophies for your singing, LJ.
I never won awards for my singing ever. So,
And a donut. You got a donut too.
Hey, it was a duo. What about my part? I don't even get a donut.
We got a great job, everyone. A heart and a donut. All right, guys. For reals, we're going. Have a good night, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, the stupid, I need new stylist tips. It's hitting the wrong things.
We were starting all over again.
Could you imagine? I was thinking that. No, LJ, I was thinking I need somebody to sing that for my outro for this.
People started watching it, not knowing what it was.
Yo, LJ, if you want to sing it, I'll make that the outro.
And everybody. And they'll continue.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, I need like 15 people to sing the song and send it to me. The words she just sang. It's perfect. The show that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was.
I don't know the song. Sorry.
This is
the song that never ends. The show that never ends. Okay. No, never ends. That's what it was.
This is
and that would be the perfect outro.
Never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever.
Dude, this guy is still trying to get on here as we're trying to leave. You think you're cool?
Oh, look at that! He's back.
Yeah, he's
Go
gone.
back to your bridge. Trolls live under bridges.
And don't watch out for the gator.
Watch your mouth, man. All right, guys.
You are the reject.
All right, we're going to say goodnight before he comes back.
Yeah, good night to the reject. Oh.
Good night, everybody.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?